Bit late tonight, but let's do it. Let's do it. Then a bit later tonight, but let's do it. Okay, let's go. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's go. What's up? What up, Wade? Let's see this. There we go. What's up? Let's go. Let's do this. It's gonna get a bit later tonight, but it's gonna be a nice one. Still late night entertainment. This is what this is. This is a late night. Pretty good. Went to like a burger spot. Pretty good food. Had some Monster. Ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Do some late night comedy. Auto post live highlights. Nah. Can we get Coach back on here? Which coach? The coach? Is it the one with the one who couldn't stop trying to sell something? What, the meta stock? I mean, it depends if you think AI is gonna work out or not. That's what it comes down to. If you think AI is gonna work out, buy it for the long term. Does the market trade on weekends? Yes, it does trade on weekends. Yeah, you can have extended hours trading all the time. He used Grok. Oh yeah, I remember that dude. That dude's hilarious. He went on airplane mode when he was trading. Yeah, you can do extended hours. I was impressed by him doing 200 trades. Yeah, that dude was crazy. Dude, that dude was like, I'm doing 200 trades a day. All manual. Straight up 200 trades a day, like all manual, in and out. $100,000 with 2 to 4x leverage. So he's borrowing $100,000 to $300,000 on top of the money that he's trading with, which is just incredible. No stop loss too. Yeah, what a genius. I mean, if he can manage that, he might actually be able to break the market. Like I don't even know at that point. That's just kind of insane. Like what do you even look for at that point? You're doing 50 to 100 trades a day. Like he's probably doing like a trade every few minutes. Probably exiting a trade every few minutes too. He is the market. Yeah, he's moving everything. He is the market. Yeah, I think you're right on that. He is the market. He did it himself. Yeah, 50 to 100 trades a day, every day. 50 to 100 trades a day. It's crazy, man. Some people, man. Maybe it just takes like a bunch of coffee, or just does the 50 to 100 trades. I'm curious, like how many. What was it? Was it who was it? Wait, Trade Traps. Who was it? Was it who was it? Was it Will? Was it Will or AK? You waited till today. Was it Will or AK? I'm curious. Which one of them was it? I'll let a Prince of Forex in a second. I just want to see who Trade Traps, who it was. Prince of Forex. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hey, how old
That's
are you?
good. I'm 18 years old.
Oh, do you sell a
I've
course?
been I don't sell necessarily a course, but I try and like help my friends and some people I know.
Do you sell anything or?
Right now, I'm opening a course though.
Okay,
I'm from Africa, by the way.
that's cool. What part?
Okay, Nigeria.
Oh, nice. Yeah, got you
Yeah.
there.
What about you?
I'm in California, America.
Wow, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. You're going to be selling a Forex trading course?
Yeah, boot camp.
Uh, why?
Okay, because like, I feel like I kind of understand like the probabilities, right? Because I'm a swing
Okay.
trader. So I understand like the probabilities like trading. You have to have an edge, right? And you have to
Yeah.
trade in probability, so a lot of people in Nigeria want to trade, but like the problem is a lot of people don't teach. they just teach flipping accounts, so I just
Okay.
want to like help some people understand that.
What what do you know at 18 about forex? Like I'm assuming you trade forex, right?
Yes, yes, I do trade forex.
Yeah, like what could you know about forex at 18? Like how long have you even had
Okay, okay,
to study it?
I started trading when I was 15 years actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so I've been
what in
trading
three
for
years
about.
have yeah, like what in 3 years have you learned that justifies you like selling a course?
Okay, so I feel like I've learned a lot, like when it comes to, how can I put it? When it comes to like the technical analysis, right? That's
Mhm.
obviously just an edge, right? Technical analysis is not everything, right? I've learned how to master my trading psychology.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and also I look at sentiment and all those kind of things. Um, so yeah,
What tells you okay, is that supposed to give you an edge in forex?
what?
How is that supposed to give you an edge in forex?
Okay, that has actually given me an edge over the course of since the last year, June. I cause like
So you're doing okay, so
putting
less than a year. All right.
putting all those things together, like the risk management, my trading psychology and my technical analysis, right? Uh I've been able to take
But
some
what are
wins.
you? Yeah, I followed through with that, but like, what's leading you to take winning trades? Like, what are you exactly like? Are you basing it off of like some what variables are you going off of?
Okay, like is it the strategy and stuff?
Yeah, like, do you have a strategy or do you just kind
Oh
of?
yeah, I do have a strategy actually. So I basically just do break and retest on the higher time frame. Like I look at the weekly, the daily time frame, and then look for a break and retest. And then yeah, I basically just and I also look at like sentiment, right? What is happening around the world.
So you trade on news?
Not, like I look at news events, right? Like what is happening against Iran and United States,
Okay.
Israel. I meant to say, I look at those type of things to kind of like give me an edge as well, right? Because at the end
Okay.
of the day, yeah.
I got you there, but then, like, where are you? I guess my question to you is like, what are you going to be selling at 18 that's going to be worth it, like of value?
Okay, okay, okay. So, my main thing is I have a YouTube channel that I teach for free, right? So
Hmm.
the course is just like for the few people who want to join. I don't mind teaching for free, but I try teaching for free. The only thing is that a lot of people when I get their numbers and stuff, they start spamming you and stuff. So I just made a private group, right? And it's very
Hmm.
cheap because in Africa,
Hmm. Yeah.
someone said, okay,
What about it? Yeah, you're saying because in Africa, that's like the last
okay,
thing you said. Hmm.
because there's no job opportunities this side. So
I see.
and a lot of people want to get into trading, but they don't have a good mentor, right? Because most mentors just teach flipping accounts, right? They just focus on
No, but
flipping their
what would
account.
make you a good mentor? What would make you a good mentor?
Okay, what would make me a good mentor is the fact that I like teach the truth, right?
What makes
I
it the
teach.
truth?
Yes,
What makes it the truth?
what makes a good mentor?
No, like what make because you're saying you're teaching the truth. What makes it the truth?
Okay, the truth is basically understanding that trading is a probably is a like the same way the casino spend money, huge amounts of money marketing,
Yeah.
right? They know that at a certain amount of bets, like at the end of the year they'll be able to
Okay.
make money, right? That's the same thing with
Okay.
me as a trader. I know that at a certain amount of like within a certain amount of trades, I'll be able to build a system that will make me money consistently, right? Because like if you
But
think
what is?
about it, right?
But I know. But what's telling you that that system's gonna consistently make you money?
Okay, you basically look at your data, right? So let's say like
Yeah.
there are certain apps like TradeZella, whereby you'll take, let's say for example, right, from now till June, right? I'll take like a course of like because I'm a swing trader, so I take very few trades.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's say I take 50 trades throughout this whole 50 trades, right?
In a what?
So
In a week or a month?
in the whole like in a 6 months, six
Okay.
months, let's just
Okay.
put it that way.
6 months. All right.
Yes. So in 6 months, I take like a huge amount of trade. Like I take 50 trades,
Hmm.
right? And
Yeah.
out of those 50 trades, let's just say 25. Let's just say 20 lost, right? I
Okay.
mean, let's just say 30. I lost 30 of the trades, and then I lost 20 of the trades. I won 20 of the trades, right?
So you lost all of them? You're saying you lost 30 and then you lost 20?
I lost 30, then I won 20. I
Okay,
made a
you
mistake.
lost. Okay, okay, got you.
30,
Yeah.
yeah. I lost 30 and I won 20, right? With a
All
good
right.
risk to reward of 1:3, or even 1:2, I'll still be profitable overall. One
Okay,
is to
so
three,
yeah,
yeah.
because if you lose 30, but then you win 20 with the 1 to 3 RR, you would have won 60, lost 30, so you would have overall won, profited 30, basically.
Yes. So
So
that's basically my edge, right? So that's how I made my
that's not
first
your,
pair.
but that's not really your edge. You're describing your returns. You're not describing where you're getting your edge from. Like, what gives you an advantage? Like over, do you have like an advantage? Like, where's that advantage coming from?
Okay, the risk to reward, first of all, is the advantage as
That's
well.
not. That's just your. That's not an advantage. That's not
Okay,
what
no.
advantage means.
Okay.
But
Okay, so apart from that, like the strategy itself, right? The
but
strategy
the
itself.
strategy itself. Okay. But do you have a strategy, or you're just going off of like charts?
Okay, I do go off of charts, right? Yeah, I just go off of charts, right? And
Only
then I also
charts?
look at hmm?
Only charts?
Only charts, and sometimes I look at news, like just like explained earlier on.
Yeah, that's so you don't really have an advantage. You're just gambling.
I do have, I do have an advantage.
You sure? Because doesn't you haven't described anything that would give you an advantage.
Oh, they actually is, right? They actually is.
Have you calculated any of this?
Mm, yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
Someone is
Have you have you looked at your alpha? Anything like that?
my alpha.
Yeah.
No, I haven't checked it though.
So how do you know that? So how do you know if you have like an edge or an advantage if you don't know your alpha?
Okay, the way I know I have advantage is because over the course of like the how many years have I been trading? Like when I started trading, like it was hard for me, right? But yeah,
Okay.
I started making good gains when I used this simple example I just gave it to you, just using a good risk to reward, right? Having
That's
risk my yeah, and using good psychology.
psychology.
Mm.
Psychology isn't a strategy though. One
It
to
isn't
three
a
R
strategy. I'm just
is not a,
it's part of it's a variable that will help you though. Like if you have bad
really.
psychology and have all the and you have the advantage, how will you continue? How will you make money? You know? Yeah. So
I don't. It doesn't seem like anything you described so far would give you any reason to make money. It just.
okay, what reason will make you to make money?
Do you have information someone else doesn't have? Are you faster than someone else getting to a trade, or can you interpret information better than someone else?
Okay. Now that makes a lot of sense. Now I don't
Yeah.
have every information I have is like
Yeah.
the information I use not even like it's normal
Public.
information, right? I don't have an edge, right? I
Yeah.
don't have
Oh, so you don't have any
yeah, so
information that would.
yeah, I don't have insider information. I'm just basically using normal technical analysis, right? Which is break and retest, right? And then you also use
Okay.
that's just trend. I'm just a trend trader. I follow the trend. And then I also look at the news, right?
Yeah,
Because
but
that's
nothing
at the
you're
end of the day,
yeah,
that's what
I got what you're saying, Prince, but like nothing you're really describing would give you a meaningful advantage. You're just saying that you look at trends, nothing is really telling
mm,
you if that trend's going to continue. Like, what do you mean by you look at a trend? Like you just see the price going up day after day?
not just the price going up, but like I look at market structure as well, like higher highs and higher lows. So that's basically
That's just the
like when
price. Yeah,
market
but that's just the price.
yeah, that's just price. But
Yeah,
price
like
tells us something.
no, it doesn't actually. It doesn't really tell you anything. Price is just what it costs at any point in time. If you can't explain why the price is what it is, it doesn't tell you anything. Like
Yeah,
how do
but like
you
at the same
yeah,
time, I'm explaining to you. Let's say, for example, right? Let me just give you an example, right?
yeah,
During last year, like was it last year? Yeah, last year. No, that was 2028. That was 2024, I think. 2024, right?
okay.
During the when the JPY wanted to increase the Feds wanted to increase the rates, right? I
Yes.
think something like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
JPY gained a lot of strength, right? So pairs like USD JPY, uh,
Yeah.
all the JPY pairs were dropping, right? So
Yes.
Basically, what would happen if you look at market structure at that point, you'll see that it was creating higher highs and higher lows. It was, if you know USD JPY, it was always going up, right? But when those higher highs and higher, when it was creating higher highs and higher lows, but then it broke structure, right? Now
But
that's
what's
also a
telling
sign.
you? But no, hold up. You're just describing the price moving. It doesn't tell you.
Yeah,
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 but you're
that's what I'm
not.
saying.
How are you gonna be able to use it to?
Now you see, you look at the price moving, right, which is the
Yeah.
break of structure, right, on the chart, and then you also look at what happened. Correct, like what happened, what the JPY did. You basically understand why the price broke, and you can basically take
Well,
advantage of it.
how are you gonna take advantage of it?
How are you gonna take advantage of it? You're
Yeah.
gonna take advantage of it because now you know that okay, JPY is going to be stronger. So
What's telling you it's
and the
gonna be
market has
stronger?
broken structure. Yes.
But what's telling you it's gonna be stronger?
What's telling you? Basically, what the Feds did, right? They want to
Yeah, but
rate
I'm.
their
But
highs.
yeah, I got you there that the Fed changed it.
Yeah,
United
yeah, yeah.
States dollar gets stronger. The other pairs that they're trading against get weaker. I got you through there, but then you're saying there's a break of structure. And what is that supposed to tell you?
Okay, that okay. First of all, it's the market has shifted, right? We're now in a bearish trend.
What's
That's
telling you
basically
it? But what's telling you it shifted? That they raised the interest rate?
no. Basically, what price did itself? What price did
Yeah, but the
itself,
price
right?
is not. Yeah, the price changing doesn't tell you like if the market overall changed. All it's saying is the price is different without saying why the price is
I'm
different.
not saying that the overall change. I'm just saying that there's a probability of it going in the direction
How do you
since it has broken
calculate that
structure. Nothing
probability?
is guaranteed. Yes, nothing is
Yeah, but what's that
guaranteed.
probability based on? Yeah, what are you basing that probability on?
What do you mean?
What are you said there's a probability for this to happen. Where are you getting that probability from? What are you basing that probability on?
Okay, so based off like what happened, what I told you earlier on, like these are just basically my confluences, right?
That
What happened,
okay, yes.
right? What yes,
Yeah.
like what the JPY did,
But
right?
you're
As
not
well as what. So those kind of things can also help you as a trader, right?
but those
Let's say
don't tell
like
you anything. Hold up. But that literally does not tell you that doesn't predict anything. Nothing you've
okay,
described so far predicts
it
anything.
like the main thing is not to predict. Like you're not there to predict, but you're just here to take calculated risk
But
and
what
make
are you?
money out
But
of
you're
it. We're
not
not there to
calculating
just predict
anything.
every single move. We're just
But
taking calculated risk to
Prince,
make
you're not
money.
Prince. But you're not calculating anything. You haven't calculated. You say there's a
The risk
probability for
management part aspect of things.
but you haven't calculated anything. You just said there's a probability for this happen. You're not telling me what number is going to that probability. How are you even get to that probability? And on top of it, just say risk management and RR. You're not. It doesn't seem like you're able to articulate something that would be meaningful in terms of an advantage. It's just this happens, so there's a chance that this happens, and it happens because the price moved this way, this thing moved
Mm,
that way, and you're
mm.
not able to really say why other than this happens, then for some reason this is going to happen. You don't know what that reason is, but there's a chance for this going to happen. You don't know what the chances are, but there's a chance this is going to happen. There's a probability, but you're not able to calculate that probability either. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay,
Or yeah.
and I get your point. I get your point. But the main truth is like we're not there to predict every single move. Understand? So based
But
on
you don't
my
have to,
own
yeah, you don't have to
understanding,
predict everything, but to make
yeah.
money off trading, you still have to predict something. Like, how are you going to predict if the price is going to go up or down?
How are you gonna predict? You're going to. I use basic market structure, right? I just basically use basic market structure.
What
Use
variables?
risk management,
Okay, but what variables in market structure are you using?
higher highs and higher lows,
That's
lower
not a
lows and lower.
variable. That's not a variable.
What's a variable
No,
then?
it's not. How do you know if it's
What's
a
a
higher high or lower low? How do you know if it's a higher high or lower low?
It's simple market structure though.
They're not describing a structure, dude. Nothing you said so far is a structure. All you're saying is like the price is higher than
Mm.
the higher highs, which it's not telling me how high. 10% higher than the last day, 20% higher than the last day. What about 10% higher than last year? What about
Okay,
20%
okay,
higher than
okay,
3 years ago? What about
okay, okay,
10% lower than 1 year? What defines a higher high or lower low other than you just look at it and you just say this is this and this
okay,
is
okay.
that? What are
I kind of like get your point, right?
yeah.
So let me just put it in this way, right? So
Mhm.
okay, when I mean higher high, I mean it's basically a technical analysis market structure, right? It's not
Okay.
like we're not looking at the percentage on the day, right? Because most of the times, I mean, if you're looking at the percentage, that's not how I look at it, right? So I basically use like the candlesticks. I don't know if you know the candlesticks.
Hmm.
You definitely know them, right? So that's basically I use technical analysis on the charts. So I don't
Yeah,
look
I
at
get.
the
Yeah, I okay.
uh
This is my point that I'm saying. Yeah, this is my
okay.
point. You're not like really basing that off of any like real variables. You're just looking at the price and coming to a conclusion without any evidence for that conclusion.
Okay, so I come like so I use
Yeah.
fundamental analysis as well, right? So I use
Fundamentals
both
for
fundamental
Forex? Okay.
analysis and technical analysis to create the edge.
Fundamental analysis on Forex?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. So what do you fundamental analysis like looking at what for Forex?
Look at this CPI, like jobs data, all
Okay.
those type of things to create the edge. Like you look at them to know, like to kind
Mhm.
of like know where the market is going to go, and then you then look at technical analysis to try and get entries based off the information you got from the fundamental analysis.
That but how is that fundamental analysis gonna how do you know that's impacting the currency? How would you know if a bad job
That's
report is gonna
definitely okay. Okay, so if you just open, I want you to just do one thing, right? Maybe next week, just when there's a
no,
news event, a major news event, just open your forex chart and you'll
no.
see how impactful it could be, right? You'll just see it
That's not
yourself,
what
right?
I yeah, but that doesn't you're describing a lot of things, but you're not making any connections that are meaningful. This happens, then this happens, and this is like where like okay, you're saying there's CPI, there's job report, but
Mm.
how
Okay,
are
so
you
you look at
connecting
those.
them? Yeah,
Okay, let's say for example, the jobs data of the United States was actually good, right? Because I know
hmm,
maybe there's more employment and stuff, right?
yeah,
And then you can that what does it mean for the dollar? That means that okay, the dollar is going to be stronger, right? So we
not
basic what does
necessarily, not
yeah
necessarily.
not necessarily. That's the main point. Not
No,
it's never guaranteed. But with good risk management, in a certain amount of trades,
no,
you'll
but
be able to make money. That's how it is. Like
Prince,
for
Prince,
example, casinos. Yes.
Prince. Just
Mm.
because one job report is good or bad doesn't mean the United States dollar is going to be magically stronger. Stronger against what currencies
Yes.
also?
Listen, that doesn't mean like that. Okay, so now, for example, you look at the dollar, like trading, currency trading is basically strength versus strength, right? So you look
Yes.
at the dollar, you look at their jobs data, you go and look at, like, say, the pound, right? You go and look at the pound, you
Hmm.
see how
Yeah.
they're actually doing. Sorry, my network is bad. You look at the pound, you see how they're actually doing, and then you basically compare the both. And if the dollar is stronger, all the news events there, like
Hmm.
all the news events, like all the news this thing that came out for the month are good compared to
Okay.
the pound. You can basically like have a good idea that okay, you know what, this is about to go, like dollar is going to like have more strength than the pound
What
based on
you
the
just
based on the news data that came out on the month.
how would that not already get priced in? How would you be able to how would you be able to get in there? If what you're saying is true, wouldn't every single bank that's trading Forex just do it before you? How would you be able to profit off that?
How do you profit off that? Okay, so now this
Yeah.
is where technical analysis comes in.
No,
Use
but
your
you're already
technical
too late.
analysis.
But Prince, you're already too late. By the time you go in to do that, the price is already going to move. Like you do realize that.
That's definitely true. That's
Yeah,
definitely
that's what I'm
true.
saying. How?
Sometimes,
Oh my god, dude.
but
But
okay, so now put it this way. I try to that I'm a swing trader. So a swing basically means that I hold trades for
yeah,
like
for
5 days.
multiple days. Yeah.
For multiple days, yeah. So for me as a swing trader, for a scalper, that might be too late. But for me, I
No,
can
it'll be too
basically use
late
the
for you
old
too.
information to
No,
enter the trade for like months, right? Because that's the overall trend. So I don't see
no,
a
but how
problem
does
with
it?
it.
Oh
But
my, dude. Like, dude, what you're describing doesn't. What you're describing seems very hopeful. It doesn't seem like you're not. I don't think you're. I don't think you're able to realize that by the time you do this trade and everything gets priced in, if good news comes out and the United States dollar gets stronger, they're going to immediately trade for the United States. They're going to trade their weak currencies for the strong currencies, and the price
yeah,
will
that's
go up.
true.
Yeah, and they're going to do that
The
before
price
you
will
get
go
your
up, but
trade.
okay, so the price will go up, right? That's
Yeah, but
creating the higher
that's
high I've been telling you about, and then it will come back down, right?
how do you
It will
know it'll
come
come
back
back
down.
down? What's telling you it'll come back down?
That's just basically how price moves. It can't just go
No.
straight up and continue going, right? That's
Where
not
do
how
you?
it is at the end of the day,
What's
right?
telling you that? But
And
no, no, hold up.
before
But
I started trading out, although
okay,
I used to
don't.
also look at
No, I don't think it's gonna, dude. But what's telling you it's gonna come back down?
That's basically what the market. Okay, what's telling me that the price is going to come back down is
What
the
do
fact
you?
that it has came back down multiple times back in the past,
Okay,
right? So if you look at the forex chart, it's just basically a pattern that happens again and every single most of the times.
you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure you can open your forex chart right
So
now and you'll see it yourself.
so just basically you trade a pattern that what are you basing this pattern off of other than you just look at it?
Yes,
But with
I
this
beg your
doesn't.
pardon.
There's this pattern that exists. It
Mm.
repeats, but what makes you think that that pattern is forever or
Okay, so I'm not saying the pattern. Okay, so I'm not saying the pattern is forever, but I'm just saying that your pattern will give you an edge, so you can basically
but
take
again,
the
that's
trade. I'm
basically
not
you're
saying that
saying,
you could guar-
dude, that's
out of ten
oh my
trades you'll be
god.
able to win five and lose five. That's basically how the pattern is,
That
right?
is
But with good risk
what are
management,
you
you'll
again,
be able to
Prince,
make money.
Prince. Oh my dude,
Yes,
Prince. What's
yes.
telling you that pattern is gonna repeat forever?
Okay, I'm not saying it will repeat forever, but
And what if the price doesn't go back down?
then you leave the trade. Like if the bus
What's
goes
telling
by and
but
go,
how do you
like you
know
can't
but
just chase. You
how
can't
would you
chase
be
it. You
able
can't
to
chase the market. Just leave it.
how would you be able to determine that though?
Um,
How would you be able to tell if it's going to go down or continue to go up and you won't make any money? Like, how would you be able to time that? Like, what are you basing? See, like this is what I'm trying to like. Other than just kind of seems like vibes.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, what's telling you the higher high is going to go back down or the lower low is going to go back up, and it's not just going to continue to go down or sideways.
Okay, what basically tells you, right? There are some people who look at things like hit I
I'm
forgot this
asking
name,
you.
but like for me personally, right? I don't I don't force it to come back up, right? Like let's say if it's creating a higher high, I can
Yeah.
force the market to come back down and create a higher low. Like I just let it be, right? I just let it go, right? And then if it does happen, that's fine. I just basically enter the trade.
What's telling you that though? What's telling you that though is my question. How are you able to tell that
Oh,
other than yes,
am I able to tell if the market is going to come back down?
yes?
No, I don't. I
Okay,
can't.
so this is what I'm saying. This is just gambling then. You have no proof of what you're saying is going to happen. There's no
Okay, but do
guarantee.
you know? Okay, let me just put it to you this way, right? So would you
What?
call the casino owners do they gamble with their money?
You're not a
Are they
casino
gambling?
owner.
All the
You
investment that they put
Prince,
on the casino? Yes,
Prince. You're not a
yes.
Prince. You're not a casino house. You're the guy in the casino. You're a gambler. You're not the casino. You're not the
No,
house.
we're actually a casino if you think about it.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Casinos make money
Would,
over time.
hmm?
Casinos make money over time. They have positive edge. You don't.
That's the same thing with us. We have positive
Really?
edge.
Oh,
We
really?
do. We
What's
do.
your what's
Traders do
okay?
have positive edge.
So
Traders do
what's
have
okay?
positive edge.
What's your alpha then? What's your positive? Have you calculated your alpha?
No, no.
So then you don't have a positive edge. There you go.
We do have, I'm just saying
You
traders in
haven't.
general have positive edge.
No, they don't. They have negative edge.
We
97% of
do.
traders have a negative edge. Most
We do
traders
have a
lose money.
positive edge. The reason why 90% of traders even lose is because they don't even understand, they don't think in
Prince,
probabilities. They
if
don't think,
you haven't set a one number for your probabilities. Your probabilities go off of vibes.
no, they don't.
Yes, they do. You haven't explained what numbers you're looking at to determine your probability of something happening. Just there's a probability this happens. What's the percentage chance? It's
Okay,
just the trend.
it's for me, basically a 50-50. That's
Why is it
basically
a
how it is.
50-50? How did you get to 50-50?
Okay, because like for me personally, how I calculate my own probabilities and how much like my
Yeah.
trades, right? I've taken a course of over 110 trades, right? A course of
That's
over 110 trades throughout from June last year to now, right?
okay.
Over
So
110
using
trades, right?
previous data to determine that, but that's just
Yes, I'm using previous data to deter
yeah, but that's based on your trades. That's not based on like market movement. Like what when you say the probability, right? When you say the
mm,
probability, you're saying the chance of this thing happening. That's just based on
yeah.
your trade data, but that's not
Yes.
telling you what the odds of the market moving in that way are. That's just your trade. Like
Okay.
what are you what's
Okay.
determining it's 50-50?
Okay, I haven't. I don't know about that, but I know I have my trade data. I have my
Yeah?
personal trade. I have my I don't know
Right?
about that,
So
to be
have
honest
you
with you.
so have you calculated your alpha, your beta, your Sharpe ratio, like those things? Because that
I've
will tell you.
calculated some of them, but I haven't calculated my alpha though.
Yeah, well, then how would you calculate everything else?
That's the
What?
thing.
So okay, but Prince,
I basically use past data to like to know like kind of like my edge. That's basically how I do it.
you just what data to your edge?
Past previous data, like all the previous trades I've
That's
taken before.
yeah, but the past is that okay. So and you've been trading for like a year.
Not a year. I've been like I've been profitable for like a year right now, but I've been trading for 2+ years.
But you're
Three. So
18.
I'm 18.
So it would have been a paper. Okay, so then yeah, but you're 18. Like you don't. Okay, Prince, I don't think you know what variables go into like actually having a profitable edge. You're claiming you have one edge and advantage, but you're not able to actually calculate it. So what you're claiming is just not true. It may be true, but you're not
Okay,
able
no
to prove
problem.
that. You have to be able to prove
Okay,
that.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Can you look and calculate that by any chance in the future? Because that would be
I'll
interesting to
definitely
see.
try and
Yeah,
calculate it.
try seeing that if you can. Yeah, it's super simple. It'll take you maybe like at most a week. Just take your
Okay.
trades, get your
Yeah.
data, and sit
Okay.
there, figure out what your beta is, figure out the risk-free rate,
Okay.
figure out the. I guess you'd be in Nigeria, so it might be a bit different for you for your alpha because you would have to beat the
Mm.
Nigerian stock index, maybe not the American one. But
Okay,
regardless, just
okay.
figure that out. Or how much
Okay,
money
no
have you made?
problem.
Someone was asking. Yeah, but you want to do those things before you start selling anything. On top of that, if you can make money from trading, don't even you shouldn't even bother selling it. You would just make money from
Yeah.
trading.
No, I have a free YouTube channel. Yeah.
You have a few what?
Yeah. I have a free YouTube channel, by the way, if
Oh,
anyone
okay.
wants to just watch and learn for free. Yeah.
Okay, that's yeah, that's different. But then, yeah, I would suggest don't really sell anything because I don't think you're able to educate people as well as you might hope.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just look into stuff. Look into alpha, see if you can calculate your own, and see if you have a positive
Yeah.
advantage, then try to see if you can automate that strategy and just manage that, and you'll be very rich.
Okay.
Because you
No
might,
problem.
yeah. Thank you for joining, Prince. Take care.
Okay. They take care.
Yeah, appreciate it. We're on to the next guest. Well, yeah, I mean, guys, you gotta be able to explain like very clearly kind of what you're getting at. Trades, T trades. Hello,
Hello,
how old are you?
19.
All right, go ahead.
Sorry, mate. I've literally just woke up. I'm in the UK, so it's like 7 in the morning.
No, got you. No worries.
I don't sell a course, but I just
Mhm.
think I disagree with a lot of things that you're saying.
Which ones?
Um,
Sure.
okay, so I think the part where you said, like, about getting an edge on the market.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think like majority of profitable traders do have an edge on the market because you can use like back testing. So like
Really?
you can basically like, back test the strategy if that makes sense to you. So it's like
Well,
it's just, think like the
yeah,
training ground.
yeah, of
So
course.
people, and then obviously it brings up the statistics that you use,
Mhm.
and the
Yeah,
majority of the people
that's
they can get like an overall win rate. You were talking about like
yeah,
an alpha and
but
things like
that
that
win rate
before.
doesn't. Yeah, but the win rate's not risk adjusted. The part where I say don't have an advantage is you have to take a risk adjusted advantage. Basically,
No,
if you're
but
Hmm?
okay,
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
because
Sorry, carry on.
yeah, because what I was gonna say is if you take on a lot of risk, you can get higher returns, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're doing better. It's like this. You're taking on, let's just say, 50% of your portfolio on a trade, right? A lot of risk. But then you make
Okay,
20%. That's more than the market, but you risked a lot more than you would just buying and holding the market. Does that make sense?
that does make sense. Yeah, but
Yeah.
see,
So,
for me and like most profitable traders, yeah, they'll have like a set risk to reward ratio of per trade.
yeah, I get that. Yeah.
So let's just say I've back tested my strategy.
Okay. Okay.
Um, I'm trying to be respectful as possible. By the way,
No,
I'm
I
not
got you.
trying
No
to
worries.
come on
Yeah,
and
yeah, I got you. No worries. I'm trying to be
so let
respectful too. Because, yeah,
No,
go
yeah,
ahead.
I appreciate that. So let's say we come on and we've got like a 70% win rate over the past
Okay.
3 months of back testing, yeah?
Hmm.
So let's just say that we use, obviously, I don't know the exact number, but if we use a one-to-one risk to reward and we
Yeah.
risk manage correctly and we have a 70% like win
Yeah.
rate across those 3 months, we're going to be
Yes.
profitable, aren't we? Yeah. And so if we practice this strategy for like, well, you can back test
Sort
like
of.
years and years of data. Do you know what I mean? Like you
Sort.
can go
Yeah,
back.
I get what you're saying there. I would say this sort of. The part where you'll be profitable, yes, but the part of profit that matters is in excess of the market risk adjusted. Basically, because there's an opportunity cost too. You
No,
can
yeah, I
buy
get
and
that. Yeah.
hold, yeah. Basically, you can buy and hold the stock market and get 9 to 10%. If you can't beat risk adjusted 9 to 10%, it's basically not worth your time. So even if you're profitable on paper, it's like you're getting less than you would just buying and holding the market. So it kind of defeats the purpose. But also, I was going to say this too, that win rate doesn't necessarily tell you how much risk you're taking on, because you have to look at the variance of your trades as well. Like, say, for example, there's a difference. If I can make 5%, let's say I can make 5% in a month off S&P 500 versus 5% in a month off of Bitcoin. Those are the same returns, but Bitcoin is more risky. You would prefer getting the 5% off the
Oh no,
S&P
yeah,
500.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Because like
So,
S and
yeah.
P's proved over a long period of time.
Yeah, and apart from that, it's a lot less volatile. So the main way that the risk that you really want to look at, it's less your RR and your win rate, but more how much risk you're taking on. Because the variance and the standard deviation of what you're trading is going to tell you more about the risk than just the RR and the win rate. Because it's like saying, oh, I win 70% of the time on Bitcoin as opposed to I win 70% of time on S&P 500, and let's just assume 1-to-1 RR. That
Do you,
1-to-1 RR winning 70% of the time on the S&P 500 is much, much better than the Bitcoin. But you can't tell that from the win rate and the RR. You can tell that if you look into like the standard deviation, the Sharpe ratio, and that stuff's not very hard to calculate either. It just takes a bit longer because you have to download all your data. It might take you at most like a week to work out, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It's not as complicated as it seems. Like it's pretty simple.
so am I right in saying that you're like comparing like day trading to swing trading? Yeah, like long term trading. That's what you're saying.
Well, I would say that they're kind of, well, the difference is just the time frame, but you can
No,
apply
yeah, they're
statistics.
very different. So for me, I trade futures. Yeah, I trade the
Yeah,
S&P 500 and Nasdaq. Yeah, the
nice.
futures. Yeah, I don't trade crypto or anything like that.
Gotcha.
But there's a big difference. So like for me, I take like 3 trades a week. Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't really trade on a Monday, but then I could trade like Tuesday, Thursday.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, I got you there.
Of people, obviously, they'll enter and they'll just stay in for months. Obviously, that's swing trading, staying for years even. And as you were talking about, like an
Yeah.
annual expected return. So
Mhm.
it's like use like nine to 14%, isn't it, on the S&P 500 or something like
It's
that?
about 8 to 11, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
it's outperformed a few years on
Yeah,
average.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's like the main goal obviously is to get into that because obviously, as you say, it's a lot less risky, isn't it? But I just think
Yes.
anyone selling a course, I do think the majority of people selling courses are scammers, but it's just not all of them. Like there is some genuine courses out there that you can pay for people who've proved that they've been consistently profitable over a long period of time, and
I
they
mean
do
the
have some stuff to like to show people. Do you know what I mean? Like the
yeah.
money that you're paying is valuable for their time. It's just like going to like a very good
Well,
school. You need to pay
well,
that
they're
fee.
not. Well, I hate to break it to you, but a lot of those guys would not sell it to you if they're making as much money as they claim.
No,
Because
yeah,
it
hundred
wouldn't.
percent.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
wouldn't be worth
a
their
lot
time.
of
That's
them
why I say
wouldn't.
all of them.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
like even
yeah.
even even the guys that you think are legit, it literally would not be worth their time because it would make much more sense for them to sit there and manage their strategy and make sure that they can keep making money as opposed to just, try to sell something and teach people. It's really not. The only time you can actually legitimately learn trading is if you go and work in a hedge fund that does trading and you're under an NDA and to tell you their strategy and you can't leak it anywhere, otherwise you get arrested. That's when it
No,
would be
yeah,
worth it.
I do
Yeah.
understand that, yeah, but like, you're talking about people who are trading all day, so they don't really have much time to of like
Yeah.
to allocate that to other people.
Hmm.
But the people who I'm talking about, the people in like my sort of like bubble, if that makes sense,
Yeah.
we only trade for about an hour and a half to an
Even
hour a
those
day.
guys, even those guys who trade for an hour, hour and a half, it's still not worth their time. And apart
So
from that, like they
I
risk
disagree with
losing
that
it.
because if you can allocate another hour out of your day when you've got another fucking
But
like 12, you've
but
got another 12 hours.
it risks their strategy though. That's the thing. If you have a winning strategy, you stand to make, millions to hundreds of millions of dollars plus.
So
What the
have
thing
you
is,
heard of a
yeah,
concept called ICT or not?
yeah, all that stuff's fake. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
see,
know it, but
that's what I was gonna
yeah,
say. So I think the person who actually teaches ICT, yeah, he's actually I've never actually seen proof of his profitability. But what I do know is me and other people like that, yeah, we've became profitable from ICT itself,
you
if
didn't
that
become
makes sense,
pro.
like
Well,
from trial and error and things like that.
well, the thing with ICT is all he was doing was he was just making up words to describe random movements in the market.
No. So like,
Okay.
let's take a liquidity sweep or an order block, for example. Yeah,
Okay.
that's not made up because that is where
That
people have
is.
got buy or sell limit orders in,
Well, I'll tell
which
you why
makes
that's
the
not
market
as
move.
well. That's not as helpful because they don't account for last minute market orders. Someone can come through last second and just buy or sell millions of dollars of stock, and you wouldn't be able to catch that. So, like, I get what they're saying with the buying and selling and all this stuff, but the main issue is you don't capture all that data. Yes, if you had all that information, you had 100% of information, and you know how many buyers and sellers there were going to be in the future, you could use that to predict price and find if it's higher or lower than what it should be and make a profit. The issue is because you don't have those market orders last minute, you're not going to be able to profit off that.
So when you're talking about the market orders last minute, you're talking about extremely high
It
amounts,
could be
like
any,
millions and
but
millions of
even
dollars. Is
yeah,
that what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
well,
even
I
then.
understand that, yeah, because like, who's to say who's going to come in and make a huge order in the next 10 minutes? Yeah, no one really knows that, do they? Yeah, which is why it is risky, which you accept that risk when you take the trade.
Yeah, but that risk means that your strategy doesn't work because if you can't predict that, it means if you can't
But
account for that, it means you can't actually use it to predict it, is what I'm saying.
but like the history of the chart shows the most. Do you know what I mean? Like it's an average.
Yeah, but
Like,
that average doesn't fully account for what it might happen in the future. It's just an average.
no, I fully understand your points.
Okay.
I'm happy to leave it there, but
No,
I
no
do
worries.
like I do stand on my point that it once people become profitable, they have a set like not obviously not getting exactly 70% win rate every week, every month. Obviously, that's not going to happen, yeah. But for most people, they develop who are profitable, they develop an edge on the market, and they risk manage, and over a long period of time, they're profitable.
Well, the thing with that is, again, they would never teach it, and I'll tell you why. So, the way with trading works, it's always buyers and sellers. There's always a
Yeah,
buyer and a seller. If you buy something and you make money on it, it means the seller lost money. They sold it for less than what it was worth. If
yeah,
these strategies are so profitable and they start selling it and it leaks, it goes public, the sellers are going to find out because all the people they're going to start buying, these sellers are going to start losing money. And if this is public, they're going to find out about it and they're going to stop selling it. If you knew for a fact that Apple was worth really $110 for a fact, and the sellers didn't know this. You can buy all the Apple shares under $110 and make a profit. But once it goes public, no one's going to want to sell Apple shares for under $110. Your strategy stops working. That's why like you wouldn't want to teach people this because you risk losing out on something where you can make millions of dollars, retire like in a year or a couple of years, like retire a multimillionaire.
yeah. I
Yeah,
understand that
and you
by
would risk
using
it
your
by
own strategy. Yeah. I
and
understand that.
that you would risk that if you taught that to people and selling it because what would end up happening is you're not going to sell it for what it's worth really, and people are going to even for 1,000, even for $5,000, and you sold it to 10 people, you made 50K off of it. You sold it to 100 people, you made $500,000 off that. That strategy that works is worth more than that. That's really what it
But
comes down to.
can't I? So what you said about like about the shirts and things like that, yeah.
Mhm.
So you're saying that if other people find out about your strategy,
Yes,
it may just cause a way for it to not work anymore. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
all the time. Yes, that's literally happens every single time. If you have a strategy that works and people find out about it, everyone crowds it. Everyone starts buying it up. If there's, like think of it like this: there's a gold mine somewhere, right? If you're the only person mining in that gold mine, it's fine. It might not dry up for a while,
Yeah, and then
but then
then a
everyone,
hundred other people come. Yeah. I
yeah.
fully understand that. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just I do think like from trial and error, people who've got time on the markets, they can understand what works over a long period of time, not just a random
Well,
Wednesday. Yeah,
well, they
they can
don't.
understand. They can
Maybe, but
understand what
like,
usually works for them on an average day,
well, yeah. I
and they
mean,
can
maybe,
use that to their advantage.
maybe, but even then, I would say I'm very doubtful of that because most people don't actually have experience with long-term markets. Like most people don't have
So
like
what would you say is the experience for long term markets?
5 to 10 years, but also like back testing consistently,
Yeah,
having
100%.
a
Yeah, you got
strategy with positive alpha, managing a lot of money. Like yeah, basically like working in a hedge fund or being a hedge fund manager for consecutive years. It's like Citadel. That those guys know what they're doing at Citadel. Hudson
no,
River
yeah,
Trading.
you've got some very good
Yeah,
points, and I definitely understand and I agree with
yeah,
a lot of your points.
and the reason I'm telling you this is because these guys will
Yeah, see me, I
yeah,
don't buy a course, and I do
yeah, I
definitely
got you,
do not sell a course. I'd never
I
sell a
got you there.
course.
Yeah,
Which is why the people like that do piss me off. Like if I was going to
yeah,
help people, obviously I'm a very religious person, yeah, and I think like I believe in doing the right thing, yeah.
yeah,
So I'm trying to be respectful to you
got
because I
you.
don't
Yeah,
want
I
to come on
know.
here and
Yeah,
be,
and I got you.
like
No
seem
worries.
disrespectful.
No, I know
So
you're not. Yeah, you're not at all. And I would say there's trades. If you really wanted to help people out and you had some strategy that works, don't bother selling it. Don't
Yeah,
bother.
exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I was gonna say.
yeah.
I'd probably just get like the people close around to me, people who they deserve it, and like teach them
Oh,
for
even
free.
better.
Because,
No, no,
but
don't even
you
do that. Don't even do that. What
yeah.
I would say is open up a fund, have them give you money to invest with. You're the one managing the money, but you'll
Okay,
give
yeah,
them
yeah,
returns. Or on top of that, you make the money yourself and just donate it. You don't have to bother telling everyone else this because you risk losing out of that strategy, as opposed to just make it yourself and just donate it and keep
no, yeah,
whatever's afterwards.
definitely a good idea.
That
Yeah,
would be the right way to do it. Because I get there's people who say like, "Oh, I want to help out, we want to do all this stuff," and I get it. It's just the
yeah,
better
yeah.
way to do it is just keep it to yourself, make all the money, and then distribute it to yourself. Because all you're doing is just you lose on the strategy, everyone gets in, sellers find out, it dries up. You're trying to mine a gold mine, but the gold mine will run away the second they find out they're a gold mine.
No, yeah, I fully agree with that. Like, obviously, the main reason anyone with like a decent heart wants to get rich is to look after the people around them, innit?
Yep.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
it's been very nice talking to you, my
Hey,
friend,
nice
and
talking to you
have a
too.
very nice day, mate.
Take care.
Take
Appreciate
care,
it.
mate.
Thank you, trades.
Bye.
Move on to the next guest. Thank you. That was nice. Move on to who's next up here. Let's see. Oh, anyway, guest box is open. Thomas Markets. Interesting. Anyway, so true. We want to make money to help our families. Yeah. Yeah. If you have a strategy that worked, keep it to yourself. Make you go as big as possible. Make the money and distribute it yourself. Don't even bother doing anything else with it. Yep. Yes, Dennis, you are correct on that. Boneless water. That's a funny username. Never said I was profitable. I mean, people's definition of profitability is, yeah, this kid AK was trying to sell, bro. I'm not surprised. I know Will was too. I know it. Don't worry, trade traps. Their time will come. I have hours and hours and hours of footage of all these people blatantly admitting they have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and they're selling these like $1,000 courses. More is to come. This is the best. This is just like an active investigation. You just talk to these people. You look into what they're saying. It's just that simple. They always admit it themselves too. You just haven't done 150 trades a day. You don't get it. 150. That dude wasn't even selling anything. He was doing it for the love of the game. I need to learn the right way. Yeah, you can come up and troll. Yeah, Will was too, I believe. But anyway, I need to buy a course. Yeah, you can come up and troll. I need to learn the right way about trading. Yeah, university, math, computing, or econ or finance. Any one of those. Aris Patty, Eris Patty. Hello.
What's up, dude?
Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. What's
Oh
up?
shit, you froze.
Or, oh, that. Yeah.
Well,
You.
so
Well, the thing.
why
Yeah. Go ahead.
why should we listen to you? Like you don't
I'm
even
not trying. Yeah.
have a license or a CRD. Like you're not showing your 1099. Why should we listen to you?
'Cause I don't want your money. Zam, don't. Yeah. You don't have
Yes.
to. Don't listen to me. Don't. I just don't listen to me. Just think about it like this: is anyone selling a winning lottery ticket? If you can find me
Right?
someone selling, I'll buy it. Yeah.
Like dudes coming up saying like, "Oh no, you're wrong. I got the inside scoop." Really? Show me.
They don't. They never do. Or you just ask them
Uh,
like, how much in taxes did you pay, and they can never answer.
right?
It's like, oh, I don't have a CPA. I make 25. What was this one dude was saying? It's like I make $25,000 a week or something. I'm like, are you a millionaire? He's like, no.
There was a dude in chat be like
Yeah.
he was roasting. He was like, "You don't have any license. Show me your license." And I'm like, "What's your CRD number?" And he's like, "What's a CRD?" Uh,
That's funny. Who does their taxes? Yeah, you shouldn't do it yourself. You should have a CPA. At least every one of these guys seems to be making like $100,000 a month or so. Should have a CPA, but I do your taxes. Appreciate it. Where should people start learning about trading then? You really can't. Like it's like
uh,
saying like, hey, how can I be an astronaut? Go to university and try to get into a hedge fund slash NASA, and then maybe
I
you can
will
be an
say,
astronaut.
I
Yeah.
will say that Investopedia.com, that's what like saved my life. That's how I got my licenses. That's like, I'm not saying it's the end all be all, but it is a good resource.
Makes sense. Yeah, like things like that, but also like Finance 101, portfolio theory, investment managers, like
Yep.
investment management, those courses. If you want to really learn trading, like partial differential equations, actual
Yep.
programming, R, Camel, that's one of the weird languages they use, R, Camel, Python, C++.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Like the problem is people it's like letting it's like saying anyone can be an astronaut and you let people into space and then you just keep seeing people just float off into the ether, never to return. Yeah.
We can be astronauts.
Yeah, of course. It's just
Yeah, like you and I, we could totally be astronauts. We'll go hit Musk
yeah.
and be like, "Hey, bro, we can fly in space."
Yeah.
He's gonna take SpaceX public
Yeah.
anyway. So,
Yeah, might as
yeah.
well. I'll be a test subject
Yeah.
for our glorious Lord Elon Musk if you want to.
our,
Alonia,
our glorious lizard lord.
Olonius Muscus, Emperor Olonius Muscus, with 15
Oh
kids.
hell! With his 15 kids.
Yeah,
Tiki, I really
yeah.
I pop in every now and
Yeah.
again, but I really respect all
Thank you.
everything that you do up here, man.
Thank you.
And I know you work hard in your day job, so it's great to see you like late at night.
This is
Thanks,
fun,
man.
huh? Thank you. Appreciate it. This is a late night comedy show. Thank
Late
you for
night
joining.
comedy show.
This is a comedy show. Yeah, probably I might reset the live, but this is a comedy show. That's all this is.
Oh no, did I get you a warning or something?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Did you get a warning?
No, I was just worried
Okay.
because you said you're going to reset the live. I mean, I
No,
can get us a warning if you
no,
want.
no. I'm okay. Don't get us a warning because sometimes it messes with the recording. Dude, sometimes, bro, it messed with the recording of the guy who said like he didn't know what 100% of $5 was. I almost could not get that footage. I almost lost it. So yeah, dude, and that guy was like that dude was so aggressive for no reason. Like I wish I could have the full footage. I'll probably have to like retrieve like bits and pieces of it. But this dude was like, I don't know. He was just like, I'm the dev of Nasdaq or something. I've been making five figures.
Sure. Of course you are.
It's like it asks him like, what's 1 times -1? He's like, I'm not good at math, guys. I already said this.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, he's
Yeah,
we that was our mentor. That's somebody we could learn from, man.
yeah. I think he was making like $100, and he was including like the decimals. That was 5 figures to him. 'Cause that would
He's
be
a
5
high
figures.
value man making 5 figures a month.
Yeah, at 18 or 17, whenever he dropped out, or he dropped out of the ninth grade, I think he said.
The
What
ninth
a
grade.
beast! Yeah, he's not even. He did. I don't even. He barely finished middle school. He's like a middle school warrior. He's making middle school
Middle
millionaire.
school. Oh my
Wild man,
god.
straight up middle school
Oh,
warrior.
bro.
It's just
Some
crazy.
people's fucking children.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no worries. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I just and then he was like, I don't sell anything. I used to sell something. I have clients. He just,
T, do you have clients, Tiki?
well, yeah, but not like I don't sell courses. But yeah.
What like how do we get rich according to you?
So if you actually want to get rich, it depends, but learn AI.
Okay, so like
Yeah.
I have like 20K.
Ooh, okay.
How do I become a billionaire?
So you're gonna buy this little thing called an option. You're gonna want to put it to 0 days. You're gonna want to full port that the S&P 500 is gonna go up 2% in 1 day. With one 20K option, it can't fail, and you would make $50 billion from that in
Oh
one
my
day.
god.
Don't do this, but that's the math. Yeah, you're gonna want an option with the 50 to 100x leverage, so that 20k will act like what would that be? It'd act like $1 million. So if that hits and
Yeah.
you double it, it would make 2 million, right there, bang.
But what happens if it doesn't hit?
It always hits, dude. It's like yeah, that's like saying the sun isn't gonna come up in the morning. It's never happened.
The stock market always goes up.
Yeah, the sun always comes up in the morning, dude. Sooner or later, you're gonna become a millionaire, and you just repeat that a few times, you'll become a billionaire. Just do that twice over. Actually, yeah, you can do that. You get 100x on that 20k, turns into 2 mil, and then you do 100x on that 2 mil, it turns into 200 mil. You do that one more time, turns into 20 billion, and then you retire. You just can't go past 20 billion because then you'll be greedy and then you'll lose everything.
Yeah. You can't do that. We have standards.
Of course, professionals have standards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you complete this trade, just make sure the SEC never contacts you because they're gonna be wondering like what the fuck happened.
So I actually did like trade investigations for people who were like playing both sides of the market. Like they'd be like a trustee on one side, but then like they had their own personal account in the same firm, and like that would raise a red flag. So I get to call these people, and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I never did that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Really, you didn't take both sides of the market on two different
Yeah.
accounts. I don't even know what you're talking about. And
Yeah,
it
they'll
was
just
all,
deny
and it would
it.
all be, it would be for like $1,000. Like,
Jeez.
dude, you're a millionaire
it.
and you're going
Yeah.
for $1,000 breaking the law. What are
Well,
you doing with your life?
well, that's what they put. What's her name in prison for? Martha Stewart. They didn't put Martha Stewart in
Yep.
prison. Yeah, they put her in prison over $45,000. It was insane. She saved
Meanwhile, look
$45,000.
at
So good.
meanwhile, look at all of Congress.
Yeah, but they're
Sorry, I don't
like
want to be political. I know
no,
that's
but
not your
they're
jam.
Aries. They're your superiors. They deserve that money. Stop being jealous of their. Stop being jealous that they're more successful. They clearly deserve that money. Yeah, you know when they vote to raise their.
Clearly,
Yeah, they should vote to increase their salaries 10 times in a row. They should just make it
we should.
exponential. It should
Yes,
be exponential each time. It shouldn't be a linear increase. It shouldn't be 10%. It should be like 2x or
two
like
actually
2
should.
squared or 2 squared. Yeah, or
Yeah.
yeah, just square the salary by the salary itself, by the way, not by 2. That'd be too cheap. They should each get paid like
You know what
$100
it
million
should be?
dollars. Yeah.
You know what it should be?
Yeah.
Find the best trade
Hmm.
course salesman in the world. The best returns. The best one.
Yeah.
Find them
Hmm.
over 5 years.
Hmm.
Whatever that dude makes in his course over 5 years, that's what Congress gets.
I got one even better. For every dollar, for every million that they increase the budget, they get paid 1,000 an annual salary. Hmm.
They should just put us in charge, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
All right.
I think, yeah, I've never set the live. Actually, maybe I don't know. It depends on how people come up, but
Yeah,
well,
dude.
yeah,
Stop being so soft. Stop being so hot.
okay. I'll
Yeah,
try.
yeah, stop being so hot.
There's
You
a,
heard me.
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you loud and clear.
Love you,
Hey,
buddy. See
thank
ya.
you. Appreciate it. You randomly get hit on these lives sometimes, but uh, those screenshots were people in his Discord. But dude, it's his Discord that he's marketing. The fact he's marketing a Discord where they do those shout outs is extremely sketchy as hell. I'm not sure what do you mean by US IPs? Like maybe the full acronym, I might know what it is. Trading is a scam of course sellers, or is our argument trading is a scam of course sellers? No, like these course sellers, they don't have strategies that work. What Sai? I don't know who Sai is. I've heard of trades by Sai, but I haven't looked into him. To be clear, I know who he is. I just don't know what he does. So I can't say for sure. Brandon. Yeah, I'm not 100% familiar with what he does. So the fact that the dude's marketing well, the fact that Terra was marketing a Discord And in his Discord, there's people pitching like pump and dumps is insane. Don't buy a pump and dump. Don't buy or any cryptos, guys. Any call outs or anything. You'll get pumped and dumped on. But then he just promotes it. He's affiliated to an unrelated broker. You mean unregulated? I'm not surprised if Terra is. Like that's where they all their money from. Like none of these guys are good enough to actually be in a oh trades by side. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think trading as a whole. So you think trading as a whole is fake? Only the people sell courses? No, I mean trading as a whole is a pretty big industry. It's just hard to get into. You gotta be like what am I gonna say? You have to be really exceptionally good at math to be good at trading. Most people just aren't. Like most people cannot solve like fractions, much less things. Are you gonna say that these people are scammers, haven't joined their stuff? Because you just talk to them and they're not able to explain the simplest of things. Like you're talking to a dude selling something for 4K and he would fail a Finance 101 exam. Like he wouldn't be able to even tell you how the market's structured and the different ratios and variables and all that stuff. In almost every case, the person teaching would be the main thing if they could. It's obvious. Yeah. They would never teach if they could trade. If they can't trade, they teach. If they can trade, they never teach. That's just how it is. That is the golden rule. Those who cannot trade, teach. Those who can trade, never teach. That's just what it comes down to. You would never risk losing out on millions of dollars to try to teach your strategy and lose any advantage there. Just buyers and sellers are, can change behaviors. People find out what they're selling or buying is losing them money because someone else is making money. They're going to stop buying or selling it. That is absolutely true. Mathematical models are absolutely required to find inefficiencies. That's one of the only few ways to find inefficiencies. How else would you know it's an inefficiency if you're literally not able to quantify the inefficiency? How much is it inefficient by? 5%, 10%? If the price is $1, is it supposed to be $1.20? Is it supposed to be $1.05? Is it supposed to be 95 cents? Where's the inefficiency there if you can't say what it is? Like without the anyway, Charlie, what would you sell a course, right? I don't know, Charlie guy thing. Anyway. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Alpha decay is real. How would you know if you can't show the inefficiency? Yeah, pretty much. How would you know if you can't show it, if there's an inefficiency? Oh, I'm not a full-time trader. It's not extra money. It is not extra money. They're not required to have an edge on. No, even on larger size. If it's trading, if it's something finance related, you're going to want to show that there's an inefficiency. Because inefficiency means it's not priced correctly. If it's not priced correctly, is it not priced correctly by 5%? Is it not priced correctly by 10%? What percent is it not priced correctly? Teaching is not just extra money. You wouldn't teach if you could trade. You risk losing out on money by teaching. You risk losing out on millions and millions of dollars. It's not worth it. Anyway, guest box is open. You guys can come up if you have a disagreement. Do you have a firm this page will funnel to? I don't have a firm. What do you mean? I day trade and pay my parents' mortgage. Opras. Is trading profitable? Not really. Some people, but very rare. You teach because the risk is greater, the gain. Well, yeah, risk and return are related. The higher your risk, the higher your return. Higher returns, greater variance, greater risk. Having a higher return means you get a big percentage increase. It could also move against you, so that would also mean you have higher risk. But also, guest box is open. Welcome up, Midge. Hey, Midge, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Tiki? How you doing?
Doing good. How are you, Midge? Midge.
Doing well, doing well.
Yeah.
Dude, I fucking love your live when we get people. I can't believe they can stay up here for so long. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, as a tax pro, like I always see the people's like actual wins. and losses, right? Because like, I have some people that was just like making bank for years on crypto,
Yeah.
and then that 1 year they just don't come back to me again. Just
I wonder why.
wonder why. Yeah, I know why when they don't, or they come with huge losses. So, and what it is people just never brag about their. People only brag when they're winning, right?
Yeah. Or a lot of these guys, they seemingly magically they never take a vacation. They never do anything that requires money this entire time, but they make all this money.
Yeah, I was just coming up,
Yeah.
but also like, so say you have like 100 students,
Mhm.
and like 10 of them do well.
Yeah.
Those are the students who are going to brag. The people who got ripped off, they're not going to like brag about, or they're not going to like mention it. Like they're not going to like stay in the group. They're just going to leave, right? And feel like right now. So I don't know. It's just
Also, what is this guy saying? There's inefficiencies on multiple time frames. You don't need a math model, especially on crypto. How would you be able to say how big that inefficiency is? How big is that inefficiency, Hassan? What, like when you say it's inefficient, you mean the price is wrong. How wrong is the price? Is it 5% wrong? Is it 10% wrong? Is it 30% wrong? How off is the price? Because you're saying it's inefficient, and it's just like, okay, but what percent? Like, can you give a range? Is it 5 to 10% off? You don't need to be. It is a probability based on setup, based on positioning. What are you talking about? Here's ARF.
Anyways, I just come up for a second. I sent you some messages too. I think I'm done talking to those guys. If you want to use that how you want. Thanks for having me.
Will do. Appreciate it. And then we have ARF. How are you?
Yo, Tiki Torch, say hi to this guy.
Who's that
He's a
guy?
dog
Who looks
trainer.
up? He's a dog trainer? That's sick.
That's a canine right there.
Order a canine, love that. I'm not sure.
Yeah. And this guy's the homie right here.
Huh?
He's a little bit fat
What
though.
about it? I love it. It's okay. Still the homie.
Yeah. Where you at,
What
Tiki?
you doing, man?
What you doing?
I'm just chilling, just streaming, doing my late night show.
Yeah.
More of a chill stream.
Nice.
I don't think the core sellers
You're a
have.
little bit of a low. You're a little
Yeah.
cheap, but you're still the homie.
Okay. Sorry, they're dissing me, bro.
I love it. It's okay.
It's us, nigga, on a dead rat.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna go.
All right, love. Take care. Take care. What's this, Ziggy? Hello? Hello, Ziggy?
What's happening?
Hey, how old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
I can't hear you.
How old are you? Age?
Age 45.
Oh, okay, what's your take on the topic?
I don't even know. I just joined in. What were you doing? Trading?
No, we're talking about trading core sellers. They're scammers.
I be trading. How do you do that?
I don't think this conversation is for you, Ziggy. I don't think you're. I don't think you're kind of aware of what's going on. Sorry, man. Yeah, he is just kind of popped in and out. Yeah, you got to know what the topic is about, Ziggy. Sorry about that. How would you determine implied volatility without math? That is purely all math, implied volatility. You're literally just looking at probabilities and likelihoods to determine what the potential future volatility is to imply it. Yeah, I don't know why Hassan is against numbers. How are people wanting to be traders and they're allergic to numbers? It's based on the range. That would be math again. How do you determine the ranges and the likelihood that the number is going to be at certain parts of the range? Vibes, bro, vibes. We trade on vibes. So you don't need it. Yes, you literally do. Like, again, math model would mean that you're just using math to model out what the potential volatility is. Is it bad that I use market structure and price action only? Well, trades by Brandon, all it means is that you don't really have a strategy that's meaningful in a way. It's just kind of looking at this and this and this, and maybe this happens, but there's no conclusive evidence of anything. It's just up in the thin air. dodgy inverse fair value gaps then not real? Fair value gap would mean that the price is inefficient. And if the price is inefficient, it means that the market makers are inefficient, which they're definitely not. Yeah, and it's okay. You can trade off that stuff. It's just riskier because eventually you return to the mean. You have positive variance and then you start having negative variance because it'll go up and down, and you just need a framework that has a statistical edge. That would be the math model. It is, but only found sectorial public investment unit. A discretionary, okay, anyway. WTOV fund. I need to look into that. I'm not sure. All right, then let's say we start a firm, just okay vibes and sell courses. Maybe. I mean, at this point, maybe I should be a course seller and just, I'll make the vibe course. I'll do a double pack. I'll sell it for $5. I'll do the double pack, the pterodactyl strat and the vibes trading mentorship. For $5, I'll teach you how to trade off vibes and the pterodactyl. I trade preps for a living, or you mean props? Never have and will never sell anything nice. And tier list too. I made $286 today. That's good. That's good. Showtime trades. Yeah, I remember you were like selling like educational content, which I don't have an issue with. It's not really a trading strategy. Oh, perpetual futures. It's crypto. Oh, got you. You didn't mean perps. Okay, thought you meant props for a moment. Yeah, I'll probably stream for a little bit more and then call it tonight. Tonight's chill. Tonight is more chill. I don't think the edge means here is a person that many people try to use the bet market. Edge means that you put it. Okay, I'll give you a good example of an edge. An edge would be where you're getting your advantage from, and what is it? What's your advantage? If you bet, say, on something 50-50, you lose $1, but then if you win $3. Your edge would be like 50%. So it would be 1 times 50 times like the expected value, 1.5, it would be 50%. Your expected value is your outcome, which is 50-50 of $3. So it would be 150, 50% edge. But then you have to explain where your advantage is coming from as well. Is it from better information? Is it from information no one else has? Is it from being able to be faster than someone else? Is it because you can interpret information better than someone else? Scamming as in what they're selling you is not real. It's like misleading. I think the main point is that the people don't have any moral issue with deceiving customers. Yep. Yeah, they really don't. They pretend, but they really, really don't. Trapped inventory and over-leveraged participant. What do you mean by trapped inventory and over? Oh, you're talking about crypto perps, which I'm not super familiar with. Only way to predict anything to 99 is able to determine the health of a company. Yeah, you're pretty correct on that, but not everything is fundamental, is company based. A lot of stuff is also like macro events too, like macro funds also typically perform really well too. Yep. Solana failed to break out and has a multi-month range. What is leverage? How much money you borrow to trade with. So if you have $1, you borrow $2, and you have $3 now, that would be a 2x leveraged, or 3x leverage, I should say. No, it's 2x leverage. I shorted 92 and covered 86. Do you use oh, you shorted 92 and I'm guessing you made $86? What do you mean by covered? Do I think trading as a retail is also a scam? Yeah, for the most part. If you're a retail trader, you're probably going to lose a lot of money because the people you're competing against will destroy you. You're not able to compete with computers. You can try, but computers are faster than you. It's not your fault. I made a gain of $6 per share on short. Nice. Oh, he got a gain of $6 per share on short. If it's 96, about what? $96, you made $6 off that, about a 6% return, give or take, which is not bad for a single trade. Your trading course is scam if you're profitable, just wondering. Well, yeah, so you're not profitable long term. What if you stick to rinsing props then? Try that, but if you keep rinsing props, they will ban you. Like they're not just gonna let you take their money indefinitely. You will run out of people that will let you do that. Is AI good to trade with? if you have the correct AI, which you probably don't, you're talking about if it's AI that can do trades in like 0.01 second, then yeah, but most people don't have that kind of an AI. I've been profitable for 5 years, so good. What do you think about quant, I think you mean? Quantitative? Quant is the only real good way to trade, but macro or quant, those are the really good ways to trade. How can you teach someone how to read a balance sheet, just not read but understand? You have to probably go to like an accounting course. I used to trade. I don't really trade too much anymore. I just buy some companies and chill. There's a company called QuantVu. They sell AI trading systems. Sounds like complete bullshit, honestly. They would never sell that for $10,000 if it was meaningfully useful. They would sell it for like $100 million. An AI trading system that works is probably worth like $50 to $100 million. It depends. You gotta really have a business if you want to really make a lot of money. Investing isn't bad, but you gotta have your own business and then leverage the business to make a lot of money. Yeah, I will also sell you an AI trading system, then with me 10K. How can you judge speculators? You don't even do it successfully, you don't really do long-term trades because you just look at the numbers. Math is a part of nature. Nature doesn't really change. Just because passive using BPR to gain a little bit of alpha is nice. What about BPR? It's the best AI company someone can join. I don't know, probably Claude. Claude is probably the best thing on earth right now in terms of AI. 0901 4K or 11K. Hello?
Okay, bro.
How old are you?
18.
Sorry, say that again?
19.
Oh, 19. Okay. Because your microphone's a bit muffled, but go ahead.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm laying down.
It's all right.
Wait, so I'm just wondering why you think trading courses are scams.
Why would someone sell you something that works instead of doing it themselves?
So I'll be seeing like alpha decay and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that take a certain amount of people, and I'm saying like a good amount of people, for it to actually not even really take effect in the market, only if you're having a big enough position to make a move in the market, which generally retail traders can't do that,
They
That makes
can.
sense?
No,
Are
but
you
they
sure?
can. Yes. I am 100% sure. Yeah.
I just want to know your reasoning on that, that's why.
Yeah, retail makes up like 20 to 30% of the market. They can. Plus, on top of that, the retail doesn't have to do it. If firms find out about it, they will just take advantage of it too. It's not like firms aren't going to use strategies that work. Doesn't matter where it came from. If it works, they'll optimize it and use it. Yeah.
Damn. I don't know how to like say something about that, but
No, I'm
I
telling you
mean,
like that. Yeah.
no, go ahead.
Dude, the reason that you want to know why all this stuff pops up, this isn't because any reason other than the hedge funds, quant firms, all this stuff, they want it to be this way. They like that there's more people trading. They like that people are going through these courses and everything. This only makes them make even more money because all you're doing is you're just funneling more money to, you're just feeding things to these firms, and these firms are better than you. They're computers that can trade better than you. They're computers that can calculate faster than you can. They'll knock your order out and fill it before you can even do it. You can place a trade. They'll fill your order and sell it back to you before your order even clears and make money off that. They're not gonna lose money ever. It's insane how bad this thing's got.
So how the prop firms are simulated like money, right? It's
Yep.
not actual money. How does that really go into effect though? You know what I'm trying to explain though,
Yeah,
or no?
I get it. Yeah, because they sell the data. If you have a strategy that works, the prop firm will sell that data. But plus, on top of that, they'll just
But
ban you if you're profitable.
my better
Yeah.
cut you off. Yeah, I know they'll ban you usually because I'm in a not like course, but like mentorship where I mean you're really just learning how to trade, right? And someone had just got banned recently off Top Step or moved alive by Top Step because they had a like pretty big payout. But for the most part, people really aren't profitable. If you think so,
Yeah.
no?
No, most
Trading
people
prop
aren't. Yeah.
firms.
Yeah, most people
But
aren't like profitable trading anything, but
because
yeah,
I mean, for the most part, the prop firms are getting money from loan evals.
yes,
Okay,
most entirely. Yeah, that and data selling.
so that and data selling, but for the most part, a lot of people aren't profitable, and well, prop firms are getting most of their cash from
Hmm.
evals and stuff like that, blown
Yes.
evals, resets, stuff like that. How is there a big enough percentage of those people that are actually profitable for it to like take effect into market, right?
Because those strategies they get leaked. It's not just will take effect in market. It's that these strategies will get out, and institutions will look at them. If in institutions they have robots and not robots, but
Here,
computers
can
that
I say something
scan.
real quick?
Yeah,
My bad to
of
cut you
course.
off. What
Yeah,
if
no worries.
someone's trading discretionary just simply off price action, stuff like that? Candle
Okay.
closures, phases of price, stuff like that.
Hmm.
I mean, support and resistance, just stuff like that. You don't think, I'm just saying in general, that's
Yeah.
simply price action, right? It's not you're waiting for a certain
Yeah, I
model
get
to
what you're
pop
saying.
up.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying though, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
that's how
those.
I trade usually, but
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah, that wouldn't really be considered a strategy at all.
so just simply discretionary price action phases of
Yeah.
price simply, right?
Yeah, that's not really a
Oh,
strategy.
then okay, then never mind. I don't got nothing to
No
argue with
worries.
it, bro. Never
No
mind.
worries. It's all right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Because the reason I say that's not a strategy is because if it's not repeatable, then it's all discretionary. It's just for whatever the reason is, you trade this way one day, you trade the other way the next day. There's no reasoning
Okay,
behind it. There's no strategy there. It's like it's like sitting there and
okay,
saying like 1 plus 1 is equal to 2, but then 1 plus 1 is equal to 3. 1 plus 1 is equal to
yeah.
79. It's like there's no pattern there. There's no rules there to like be consistent. It's not like there has to be consistency to a strategy for it to also you have to be able to like program it. That's probably the best way I could say it. If you have a strategy that works, you have to be able to put it into code and program it. If that makes
Mm.
sense. That's probably the best way to put it.
So, what are your thoughts on that, though? How I told you about like
Yeah.
discretionary trading. You think that's still like people are trying to like learn how to trade? So, for example, the person that I learned from or that I had gone that like
Yeah.
simply course, I wouldn't say course, but more of a mentorship,
Yeah.
just to learn how to trade. That's how he's teaching other people how to trade. So, would you still say that as a scam?
What do you mean? Sorry, say one more time.
Um, so the guy that I'm learning, so you know how I said I trade like discretionary stuff like that.
Yes.
So the guy that I'm learning from or learned from,
Hmm.
he's trying to teach people how to trade like that. If that
With
makes sense.
discretionary?
Yeah.
Yeah, then he would be full of shit. Because
Really?
because all that means is he just wakes up one day, decides he's gonna tell you guys this, he's gonna trade this way. There's nothing there
No, no,
like
no, no,
yeah,
no, no.
okay,
I'm
yeah,
saying because he's teaching like candle closures,
yeah, but
like SNR using like EMAs stuff like that,
mhm,
just certain zones.
yeah.
Um, he's teaching them how to trade like that using that stuff. Because I mean, you'll still say that's a scam?
Well,
Really?
yeah, because here's the thing. If what he was saying was true, why wouldn't he just keep it private,
I mean,
program it, or make a fund? Yeah,
for example, I mean, I would say knowledge isn't free, you know?
I agree with you there. Yeah, that's very
So
true.
that's why he's teaching it to people and it's at a, well,
No, but then
at a price.
yeah, I see what you're
I mean,
saying, but the main,
the guy's profitable too. So, I mean, it's looking at it, look at you're teaching people
yeah.
and at the same time, you're getting percentage of that, right?
Well,
You're getting a percentage or
yeah.
you're getting money for the stuff that you know?
Well, here's the issue with that. If he was profitable and he was teaching his strategy, you would be risking millions of dollars for at most like 100, couple 100,000 at most. So it's not really worth it because alpha decay would set in.
No, that's the thing. Alpha decay isn't a thing with just simply discretionary trading.
Of
Yes or
course it
no?
is. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, it would be because. Well, hold up.
because it's simply
Well,
just price action, candle closure. I mean, it's
well,
every
that's
day in the market. It's happening.
well. If you
I
have a
would say.
strategy, you're assuming you're repeating something. It's not completely fully random, is it? Or are you repeating anything? Or
You're repeating stuff, but it's literally what happens in a day-to-day market. It's phases of price. Anything that just happens in the whole. I mean, you could just trade a random ass day in the whole day.
Mhm.
And I mean, I don't know how to explain it, but
It seems like mainly. Well, the main issue with that is then you don't really have any like advantage. You're just doing random
it's not random.
behavior.
I wouldn't say random behavior, but I mean, it's not like you're trading ICT stuff like that. You're looking for a whole certain model for this to happen, then this to happen, and then to enter off this.
Yeah, that you could program. Something like that you could program, because all price action, all that stuff you're describing, it can be boiled down to numbers, and those numbers can be plugged in. It'll be just saying like price one, like say the price is $1, it goes up 10%. In this time frame, 90% chance it goes up a higher, say 1%, 90% chance. So you can bet on that and capitalize on that, just as an example. If that stuff gets out, then you could definitely program it. Some firm in Chicago or Wall Street would completely just use that to their advantage and make a lot of money off of it, and then they'll just dry up. The main issue with discretionary is that when people say like the whole discretion thing, the reason that they're saying it is because they know they don't really have a strategy that works. They're just kind of
No,
looking
that's
at
the
it
thing
and
though. That's
yeah.
the thing though. It's simply just price action though. What I mean by discretionary is simply price action on a day-to-day basis. I mean, if you're trading a system, like a systematic strategy, stuff like that, I mean, for the most part, I mean, there could be days that it just doesn't pop up, right?
What do you
Or I
mean?
mean,
Like,
it will pop up. I mean, like a systematic strategy, like an ICT, like ICT strategy, stuff like that. It's just other stuff. I mean, this trading discretionary. I mean, it's simply price action. You know what I'm trying to get to, or no?
are you
I don't
saying
know if that makes sense.
are you saying trading is simply price action?
No, I'm not trying to say that. I'm
So
trying to say like discretionary,
mhm.
like you're trying to just trade.
Yeah,
You're trying to trade with price action. If
yeah,
that
but
makes
then
sense.
okay, that part does make sense. But the main issue I have is what's telling you that price action is going to move that way?
Mm,
Because
well, you could take into account to like other stuff like candle closures. I mean,
but that's just the
CISD
price
stuff like
itself.
that. I
Yeah,
mean,
but like
yeah,
what?
it's simply just
But here's what I'll say. Can these guys even explain what goes into the price? All they're saying
I
is
would say, yeah, I would say, I'm probably the worst person to
no
explain
worries.
this
It's
stuff. I'm
okay.
not gonna lie.
It's all right. No, it's
Um,
okay. And it's not
but
your fault.
how he
Look,
explains it, I mean,
yeah,
sim
mhm,
because this is how he trades SNR using like EMAs,
yeah,
like zones, stuff like that, and then candle
yeah,
closures, higher time frame, lower time frame conversion, stuff like that. I mean,
yeah,
it's pretty simple, I would say, but
mhm.
it's normally how I trade, and then how he's teaching people how to trade too. For
Yeah,
the
but
most part,
mhm.
I would say all the people in that Discord are learning, and a good amount are profitable too. So I'm just trying to
Well,
get at that. I mean, I don't know
okay,
if
I see
I'm
it.
explaining
Yeah,
it right,
I
but
get it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I would say to you, it depends how long you've been profitable for. Anyone can be profitable in the short term. Like
yeah,
3 years and under, I would consider short term for trading slash investing. And you also
yeah,
have to keep in mind that the opportunity cost, because whenever you trade, the opportunity cost you have to look at. Count how much money you could have made if you worked instead of trading, plus you would have gotten investing in the market, and compare that to your trade revenue. If the trading money is not more than those two things, it's not worth your time. But apart from that, anyone can have positive variance, meaning that you can get lucky and make money for some period of time. But if it's like typically, I'd say 3 years or under, you have to
yeah.
stretch it out. Post that, maybe you legitimately have a strategy that works, but like the real things that have like actual long-term advantage, those things last for a while. They last typically like 5 to 10 years plus. Some firms they still have strategies that have been working for probably decades. But these things have to be switched around here and there. But the main issue with like the whole EMAs and all this stuff is it a lot of these guys they may say all this stuff, but they're not able to accurately describe why the price is moving that way from like a
I
behavioral.
I was gonna say he explains it perfectly. I'm not perfectly, but he explains it in a way it does make sense. I'm
Just
just the worst person.
no worries, it's
I'm
okay.
just no, because how you're saying it is
Yeah,
just how I'm explaining it, and how he explains it differently. It's just I'm explaining it hella wrong. That's why.
no worries,
But
it's okay. I guess I'm
he's
just
only
trying to.
been he's only been trading for like a year under his belt. I was gonna say
So he
that,
has no
but
experience. Basically, has no
I,
experience.
I would say that, but
Yeah,
he's also made to like 6 figures as well, just trading simply off trading. So yeah.
he would never be selling it then. That doesn't.
I
But
mean, people look at he started it randomly. That's why
brand.
he said I'm
I
getting
don't think he
scammed.
did. I don't think he started it randomly. I don't
No,
think he
he
was
did. He
making.
did. He did.
No, but what
He
I'm
was on
saying
the
is,
stream. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
what I'm saying is, I don't think he started randomly. Is because if he was so profitable, he would have that thought would have never crossed his mind to sell this. Because I can give you a good
Like they're saying
example.
scamming this dude, but I'm simply saying like he's sharing discretionary, so it's like price
Yeah,
action
that
stuff
would
like that.
that would
If you
that would be
just go if you go to a couple years back, I mean you'll still be able to trade discretionary, right or wrong. I'm just
yeah,
trying to
but
get at something real quick.
yeah, but discretionary isn't a strategy. All discretionary means is you're not you make the decision yourself. You're not basing it on anything.
That's why.
Like, yeah, but that's not a strategy. It's like you could have traded anything discretionary over a million different factors. Like, are you just trading discretionary off the company name, or are you just discretionary off how you're feeling that day, off of vibes, off of like how well you
He
slept
set it
last
off of
night?
vibes.
Well,
No,
yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that sounds like funny, but like that's kind of what it
yeah,
is. Because you think about it, what's the difference between vibes and what these guys are talking about? If what they're talking about isn't grounded in anything that's like, what's the basis for what they're grounding their ideas in? If it's not math, if it's not like, you know, oh, good news happened, so people are more likely to buy something. Like company beat revenue earnings. They did great revenue. They expected to do 100 million. They did 150 million. People are buying, pushes the stock price up. I
hey,
get
quick
that.
question. These people are saying I'm getting scammed. Am I getting scammed?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I would
Really?
say so. Yes,
Mm.
because here's the
But
thing.
what about hold on? What about the people that are profitable in that Discord? Are they getting
Yeah,
scammed too?
yes, because I'll tell you why. Because here's the thing. I can get 100 people and charge them. I can even do this. I can say, hey, I'm going to get 100 people. I'm going to sell your course on trading. If you don't make any money, I'll return you the money that you paid me. But if you made money, you're not going to pay me. People, if 100 people do trading, right? There's going to be some number of them that make money regardless of anything. You're going to
Hmm.
see people, it's like people go to a casino. If a million people or 100 people went to a casino, some of them are going to make money, but it doesn't mean that people who stay at the casino are going to make money long term. All that's happening is just positive variance, meaning that it goes in their favor without them actually having a profitable strategy for the long term. It's just short term profitability that they're interpreting as results without there being actual approvable results. That's the difference. Anyone can go and spin a slot machine and make money from it. Like you can spin a slot machine and hit a jackpot, right? But that doesn't tell me that you're not gambling. All it's saying is you're getting lucky. So what I'm saying is they're still getting scammed. Is these guys, they'll pay this money, they'll think they'll learn something, they'll get lucky, and they'll interpret that luck as being from this course, as opposed to just them getting lucky. Because if you did what you did without the course, like you just started trading whatever without the course, and you got profitable, there's a chance you can get profitable. Those same people, no course, they just traded whatever. A lot of them would also be profitable too without ever paying for that course, unless that course itself is profitable, like through some
Wait,
sort of
and
statistical. Yeah.
course is course and mentorship in the same category? I'm
Yes.
guessing.
Yeah, it would be in the same
Okay.
category. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. No, I just had some questions. Just wanted to let
No
you know,
worry.
but
Yeah, I got you. I mean,
yeah.
I would say like get out if you can, maybe get a refund. Because the
Mm,
reality
I
is,
wouldn't. I low-key wouldn't. I
I
mean,
mean,
I feel like
I'm
I feel like I to the point where I'm learning quite enough. I mean, it's pre-market reads. I mean, he also provides like pre-market reads as well for the most part.
free
For the
market.
most
What?
part, pre-market like analysis, like right before New York open. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, but okay, and he's been
Um,
trading for a year.
I would say so. Yeah. I mean, I mean, he was saying he was like simply looking at like candle closure stuff like that for a good amount of time. Like he said, he was spending like 12 hours a day just literally on his candles. I mean, on his computer and stuff like that. But
That's yeah. I don't think he understands like enough to do a market analysis that would be meaningful. But see, my main issue is like this guy that you're describing. He doesn't seem like he has a lot of experience at all, and the stuff that he's looking at isn't what people on Wall Street would actually look at. You would never sit there and just stare at price chart all day. You would look at events. You would look at company earnings, like the future trends for industry. Like what's the likelihood that AI is going to work out? What's the likelihood that AI is going to replace these jobs? What's the likelihood of funding for this, interest rate risk, unemployment, CPI, all like so many different variables that I can guarantee you he's not looking at. That to do like proper market analysis, you would have to look at. It's so much more deeper than what I think he's capable of. Just because I don't think the guy's very experienced, And that's really my main issue with these people. These people will have absolutely zero experience, and they try to teach you something, but they don't even understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I just had a couple questions, bro.
Yeah, no worries. I got you. And how much did you spend on this? You don't mind me asking?
I'm paying like 125 a month.
Okay, that's not terrible. That's not too bad. But I
It's
would
not
say
terrible at all.
that's fairly
Because I
cheap.
had, so he had to start. Probably look at this the wrong way. He had started like how I said he had started first.
Yeah.
He didn't know it was gonna get big, like big. To the point where he's gonna have a lot of other people join it. So he had to start it to a monthly because he had made his own indicator. He's providing like pre-market analysis calls, stuff like that. He's pretty active in the chat as well.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If his analysis was meaningful, if his analysis was like actually
He's right for
that
the
great.
most part too as well.
Yeah, but how do you know that he's right and he's not just getting lucky?
I mean, he's been doing it for 4 months straight, like pre-market calls. For the most part, he hasn't
That's
been.
not enough time.
No,
Try to
yeah,
like,
I
yeah.
totally get it, but I mean, I'm saying like for the past 4 months, I would say 4 months or
Have,
like around there,
have you?
he's been right for the majority. I would say like 90% of the time. But yeah,
Yeah, but anyone can be right for that amount of time. I would ask, did you ever go to university or do you plan to?
no.
Well, the part is if you really wanted to learn legitimate trading and make,
I feel like
yeah,
university is only or college is only if you're only going there for something like the world needs, if that makes sense.
it's
If
also
you're
too
going
fun.
there,
Yeah.
if you're going there for an art major, what are you providing to the world? You know, if that makes sense.
Well, yeah, I get what you're saying. My point was, if you really wanted to be a trader, you got to go to college and
School
learn
and
math
stuff like
or
that. Yeah.
yeah. Because here's the thing, people, and you don't have to do trading. It's just the main issue is people. Sorry, excuse me.
I
Have this
mean,
idea that they can
what are your thoughts on people that just live off the markets,
what like that would be yeah. That's
like their
American
main source of
retirees.
income? What
Yeah,
was that?
those are yeah, those are mainly retirees. Retirees can live off the markets. You have to
Okay.
have a lot of money invested for that. You have to have like like $1 million to $2 million invested. You can live off the market. And also, here's the thing though. My main issue is this: people who are successful in trading, they're typically some of the best people at universities. You're talking about physicists, scientists, engineers, PhD mathematicians. Like the
So
idea
you're
that people,
saying
yeah,
just a normal person that didn't go to all that stuff, do all that stuff, can be profitable long term?
it is virtually impossible
Mm,
because the requirements are astronomical, and it gets harder year after year. You have to keep this in mind.
yeah.
If you try to trade and you don't make money, you're just getting lucky. Eventually, you're going to lose everything because you're not profitable long term. And over time, the market gets harder and harder to do well in because it's like this: you get 100 people, they trade. 50% of those people will go bankrupt in the first 3 years. Then there's 50 left over. Now, eventually, another 20% go bankrupt. And it keeps spinning over and over again. And eventually, you're going to get down to like 10 or 5 people left over that are really good, that are better than everyone else. And now you get retail investors going in because the market was closed off to most retail investors for a long time. Now, all these retail investors go in, and now all of a sudden, what you have to compete with is now there's more people, but you're competing with some of the most profitable cutting edge firms on the face of the planet where you're not going to be able to beat them.
No, I
Does that
just
make
had those
sense?
questions. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just had those questions though. Just wanted to get your thoughts on it. But
I
yeah.
got you there. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, but I would say this: like you really the thing is like the requirements to be like a great trader. It's so astronomically high that a lot of these people are lying to you about it. You have to be exceptional in most ways that most people are not. And even if you are, you got to really study for it. The best traders are extremely educated, for being honest.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
that's just what it comes down to. And it's not, yeah. Like, and here's the thing too: like finance
But
is much. Yeah.
what I would say is from him, I learned a lot, to be honest, about just simply like
Mhm.
the concepts and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So I
but
mean, I would say it helped me pretty much, but yeah.
well, the main thing is like it feels like that way. But is there any real? But what you're saying is this: PhD in algebra, profitable trader for 18 years. Someone was just saying in chat. Yeah, that sounds about right. But no, I'll say this because the information that he's teaching you is kind of made up. It's not necessarily real. He's just describing random events with different terms and terminology, but those terms and terminology aren't accurate. Like, if you want to see what people who actually trade millions of dollars, people on Wall Street, what kind of terms they use, you can go and read up or like take like some sort like online courses for actual finance, like Udemy or even LinkedIn Learning. I know it's not the most popular place to look, but just look at those or even read a paper. They have papers where they will talk about their returns and performance and everything, and just look at the language that they're describing it with, so you can get an idea of what like real traders is. Because no one who's making actual money from trading is going to sit there and talk about ICT or confluences or fair value gaps.
Well, ICT is just concepts that were already, is basically, those concepts were already made, but they just named it to a whole different thing, no?
No, like
Yes
those
or no?
concepts. No. Well, the thing with
Like,
those concepts
like
is
fair
that,
value gaps, it's simply just the imbalance. Really,
yeah,
it's just simply that. And
yeah,
they
okay,
put it as a fair value gap. It's just,
yeah,
ICT
but
is just
I
a
know what
whole
you're saying.
rebranded name, basically.
Yeah, but here's the issue with what you're saying. That imbalance doesn't exist. For there to be an imbalance, what you're saying is that the price is wrong. There's an inefficiency.
Yeah.
And can you identify how much the price is wrong by? And if the price is wrong, what is making it so the price
Oh,
is
okay.
wrong?
I get
Yeah.
you. I get you. I
See,
get you.
that's the
Okay,
thing.
yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Anyone can claim imbalances. I can sit there and say the market is imbalanced.
By how much
Imbalanced
though?
how? Right. Yeah, there you go. So,
Okay.
and for what reason is it imbalanced? Because, for example, people look at like gamma or something, which is on options.
Well,
Is the
yeah,
gamma?
he also looks at gamma too as well.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. But
just
then,
is just gamma simply just like where a lot of people are placing orders at. Correct me if I'm wrong, or no?
kind of. I mean, gamma on
Or
options
just like
is, yeah, in a
just
way.
certain levels where there's more buyers than sellers at, or no?
In a way, but the main issue with the buyers and sellers, that's more so like volume. I get like it's the idea that you can predict price based on there being buyers and sellers, which you can do, but the issue is you don't actually have information. You don't have that full information. It's like saying, hey, I know what the price is going to be because I know how many people are buying and selling, but I don't know how many people there actually are buying and selling. Your information that you're going off of is not full. It's only like halfway data. The full data, which includes market orders, which could be last second. You're not going to see that being loaded up. It's all last second. Those
Okay.
market orders, you're not going to catch those. Those are caught by the market makers, the AI bots that will pretty much do the market, like Jane Street, because those guys, they get those orders and they're the ones that fill those orders. But when they get those orders, they can analyze that data within like less than like a millisecond and price it in. You're not going to be able to do that because you don't have access to information and you're not fast enough. So the
Yeah.
main issue with this stuff is they have some data and they make it seem like it means something, but it really, unfortunately, doesn't mean anything. Because here's the thing: if all the stuff that they're describing was as easy as they make it seem, there would be so many more millionaires. It's just not happening. 97% of day traders are losing money long term. They may be profitable for short, but
I would
it doesn't
say
last.
if
Yeah.
you're strictly only if your only income is day trading, I would say that's on you. And if
Wait,
you're
say it
looking
again.
at if you're looking at day trading as your only source of income in the future and for like long term,
Yeah.
simply that's on you. You have to look at other sources of income as well,
No,
because
that's not true at all. No. But
really,
no, if you have a trading strategy that works, that would be your full time job. That would be 100% your full time job because you will make so
but
much money.
in general, you're still gonna have other sources of income as well, right?
Nope,
Really,
absolutely no. Of course not. You wouldn't need to. If you're gonna make $10 million a year trading, like why would you bother? There's no. It's not worth your time.
there's
It's
always
literally
there's always more money in the world.
well, yeah, but it's not worth your time. The difference is what's worth your time, what's not. Like you just set up a fund and you just manage it, and you would make sure it doesn't break down and it continues to go, and that would be that. That's all it would take.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to get your answer
Yeah, I get
though.
what you're saying.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
hop
like
off this though.
yeah, no worries. Just understand, like, look into some of the firms that you're trading against. Just look into Jane Street and what they do. Yeah, just Google Jane Street and look into them, or yeah, just Jane Street, and just some Finance 101 basic courses. It'll help you understand these things a lot better.
All right, for sure.
Yeah, but thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Have a nice night. And then you can never know. How old are you?
19.
Right, go ahead.
Yeah, so my question for you is just like, so
Yeah.
you don't think, from what basically hearing what you were
Yeah.
saying, like you don't think trading works at
It
like,
does. But absolutely. Sorry, go ahead.
but like in only circumstances where it's like a person who usually like went to university or like learned it or like is like an algebra like genius or like
Yes.
physicist, like something like that, you know? Like you don't think someone who just learned ICT online like is beating these
No.
like institutions,
Never.
whatever it is, like all stuff
No.
like that.
No.
But
Never in a million years. No.
so my thing for you is like,
Yeah.
so like based on like,
Mhm.
in a way, I'm not paying for no course ever.
Yeah.
Like
Gotcha.
I don't see myself like paying monthly for something like that. Like based on like if they're teaching the same stuff, you could basically find videos for online.
Mhm.
But my thing is like based on like a pattern I'm noticing is like when I have my losing like days or weeks, it would be mostly like because of my psychology of just like over trading and like you'll see like I blow like 1K or something like that. That was like last month.
Yeah.
But based on like
Got you
when I
there.
stuck to like my risk management rules and it's like,
Mhm.
okay, like I use 5
Yeah.
contracts of micros and it's like, okay,
All right.
if it hits for a negative, like if I lose for 250, I'm done for the day. And then the next day I go based off confluences and then boom, like that one hits for like 800 to like 1K or something like that. And it's
All
like,
right.
it's like when you stick to risk management, it's like you can have like a 50% like win rate to a certain extent, but if you
Yeah.
stick to those like risk managements, you're gonna make more profit than loss at the end of the day. But where
Well.
like from what I've noticed, like where I fail is
Mhm.
if I over like leverage and over trade and I like let myself get down, if I lose, I just don't hop off the markets, then like that's where you have the unprofitability, would you not?
No, because what you're basically saying is if you lose money and you keep trading, you'll lose more money. But what's telling you that your trades that you're gonna make are also gonna be losing? Like what are you basing it off on?
What do you mean?
Like basically what you're saying is if I lose money and I keep trading, I lose even more money. But what's telling you that if you make one bad trade, that the next trade is also gonna go against you?
That's true, right?
Yeah,
But
it just kind of seems like superstition in a way where it feels like something
mhm.
went wrong, so nothing can go right. That seems more so like how you're interpreting what's happening as opposed to like what's actually happening. Because the reality is that even if you win or lose your last trade, what effect is it going to have on the future trade right afterwards? Because it could go right back up. It can go down. Say you want long, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down. You quit, and it goes
Mhm.
back up. Like where is the like what's telling you it's going to keep going down? What's telling you it's not going to rebound? Or if it's going up and up and up, it might drop again or dredge up. Like what's telling you the kind of the future movement in a way?
Mhm. I
Yeah,
mean, like, so from what I'm experiencing right now, it's like
yeah,
there's days when I look at the market, I'm like, okay, I don't want to trade this day. Like, I can't have like
yeah.
a pure bias of like what direction the market's going in, or I come in with a certain bias, and it's like from what I've like seen so far is like whenever I lose, it's purely because like me gambling, whatever it is. But
Yeah.
the days where I like stick to like based off confluences or like the direction I see and like my biases and everything, like most of the time, like those trades hit. And if it doesn't or whatever it is, it's like, okay, like stop loss is too tight or whatever it is. But like most of the time, it still go like in the direction I need it to.
Well,
Right.
I would say this: when you win trades, look
Mhm.
at the actual variables that make you win those trades. Because when you say, I wake up this day, I don't want to trade the market, I don't know what direction it's going to go. Look at what you're basing it off of and try to quantify it in a way. Basically, what I mean is look at whatever part of the chart you're looking at, try to boil it down to numbers and go off of the numbers that you think will tell you if it's going to move in a certain direction, and then find out if there's a way that you can use those numbers to try to predict the future to see if what you're doing is random or with reason. Because if you look at those, that'll tell you if if it's random or there's a reason to it. Because if it's not random, that means that maybe you do have a strategy. But if it's fully random, all that means is you're getting lucky and unlucky without any reason for why it's moving in a certain way. Does that make kind of sense?
So,
Yeah.
like for example, like so, do you trade or like have you tried trading or like do you
Yeah,
just
I've
like
done
not?
trading in the past. I don't trade as much anymore. I just invest now. But I've
Mm-hmm.
done trading in the past on like macro events, meaning, it's like if you think that, oil is going to go up because of, you know, there's a conflict, you can bet on the price of oil. Like that would be like a macro approach. That's kind of what I was doing for a bit, but I stopped. I
Mm-hmm.
mainly just invest now. Yeah.
Like, because I mean, I would never pay for a course, but like, I would never be against like the idea of like people pushing out courses to like, okay, there's some that are like low key crazy. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
like even
I
even a
spoke
hundred
to
a
him.
month to me, like I guess because like even the amount of money I make right now is like, but like
Yeah.
100 a month to me like is low key even still like crazy to a certain extent.
Well,
Like, I can't see
you want
myself
you want to
paying.
know something even more crazy?
Yeah, go ahead.
When do you have a strategy that works, right? And sometimes people do sell them actual real strategies that work, but they don't
Mhm.
sell them for 100 or even 5,000, even 50,000. They sell
Yeah,
them
and I
for like
understand that. Yeah.
like 100 million.
Mm-hmm.
Effectively, what you're selling is something that's a money machine.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna buy a winning lottery ticket, $1 million ticket that they know it's gonna win. They already scratched it. Just have to cash it in. It's worth $1 million, but I'll give it to you for $100. That
Mm-hmm.
doesn't ever happen because everyone would buy it. There's no more lottery tickets left over, you
Mm-hmm.
know. So
Like for
yeah, go
me,
ahead.
I would say like it depends. Like
Yeah,
when I see people like push out AI bots, whatever it is, like for trading, whatever it is, I already
yeah,
like see those. Like I know nothing about trading and automatically like
yep,
saw badly in those things, right? So I don't even look those way for like those concepts that people have. But like in terms of people like I guess selling a course, quote
yeah,
unquote, for like a strategy,
mhm,
like to me, I feel it's more so like they're not really giving like too much of a strategy straight like per se. It's more
yep,
of like um it's more so like concepts. So like they'll
yeah.
give you
But
like they'll give you like certain like
go
okay,
ahead.
obviously like they have the confluences, like they have like
Yeah,
candlesticks, like they'll teach you like terms, like certain things, right? And then like
yeah,
they'll have like okay, like you trade live with
mhm,
them or like certain things
yeah,
like that, right? And like they
yes,
they they tell you like on a daily basis like oh I'm going live whatever it is and they'll show you their their P&L for the week and everything, right? And it's like
yeah.
they're fully like transparent with it whatever it is. And I mean like would you say that's a scam?
Yeah, because again, I'll give you a simple reason why. Because of alpha decay. Because again, they wouldn't tell you a strategy that actually worked. Because here's the thing: when you're trading, you're buying and selling, right? There's
Mm-hmm.
always buyers and sellers. Meaning, every time you make a profit trading, whether you're buying or selling, someone else has to lose money.
Mm-hmm.
If your strategy becomes public, it means that the buyer and seller also finds out, and they're not going to want to sell it to you anymore for a loss. If, for example, let's take Apple. Apple, for a fact, 100% for a fact, it's worth $110. But right now it's trading below $110. You're going to go and you're going to buy every single share from sellers that's below $110 because you're going to make up money on all of those. But let's say that goes public. Now all of a sudden, all those sellers, they're never going to want to sell it for anything under $110. They're going to want to sell it for $110 or more. That's why it stops working. That's why you kind of have to keep these things private. That's why all the Wall Street guys, they will like those firms will get the FBI to arrest people who leak their strategies because those strategies are worth millions to hundreds to billions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Like those things, like there are people who get, almost on a monthly basis nowadays, sometimes like who get arrested by the FBI for leaking valuable strategies, and they hope that those strategies they don't get into anyone else's hands. They'll sue other firms too. Like if you actually use the strategy that worked, that was leaked, they will sue you and force you to give them the money that you made because that strategy is it's theirs. They copyright a lot of these things too. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's how serious they are about these things. So the idea that some of these guys, like some 20-year-old who has no college education, who can't explain to you how a market works, the most basic finance concepts. Like these guys don't even know what like beta is or like alpha, which is risk adjusted returns. They can't calculate things that would be required of you to do anything related to finance. Even guys who make, like the lowest level entry bank employees know all this stuff. Like they don't even know as much as those guys. But yet they want to convince you to give them money, to give them time, to help prop up their social media accounts, to help prop up their lifestyle, to make it so that they can, teach you this thing that they absolutely have no knowledge about. And eventually, they'll make money off it. They'll make money off of the courses. They'll make money off of the views. They'll make money off somewhere, affiliate links, all that stuff. And then they'll take that money and then they're able to flaunt it and say, oh, look, now I got this car. Now I can go to Bali. I can go to, Miami. I can live in this nice penthouse and everything. And it'll make you seem like they're making it from the trading, but the reality is they're not. They also do partnerships with a lot of these prop firms. The prop firms will give them money for marketing, and that's even more money that they get. So all they're getting rich off of is promoting it, off of influencing people, off of all of these extra things, everything but the trading. The trading, if they were making money off of it, they would pray to God they're not on social, because people who actually have strategies, they would be afraid to even mention what they base off just not to lose out on it. That's how sensitive this stuff is. And it's okay, it's not your fault that you don't know these things, but it's like anyone who ever has a strategy, they would never in a million years reveal it unless it doesn't work anymore. Then they don't mind revealing it because you're not losing anything of value.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, would you say, let's say a person, they have like a private Discord, like they're not a public person, whatever it is, they're not selling a course,
Yeah.
and all the Discord purely is like they post like their wins, their losses,
Guys,
like
don't spam
everything.
chat. Don't spam chat. But sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Like
So are you just saying like
they
it's a community or?
like yes, a private community, and I would say like the
Yeah.
person posts their wins, their losses, like every single day they post a win, a
Yeah.
loss, a break even, like they're fully transparent. Like they won't
Yeah.
miss a day. Like you can go
Yeah.
through and look, and like they post
Mhm.
every single day of like whatever it
Yeah.
is, right?
Mhm.
And then they make the Discord private. It's not like they have it open to everyone. Like those are even iffy to me
Yeah.
too. And it's you don't gotta pay. It's like if
Is it
you're in
just
this
like a
comments, like
community?
yeah, like I guess a small community,
Yeah, they're not
and
making money out. Yeah, like here's the thing: if they're not
they're not
pumping
making
it,
money off. But then again, so they're not making money off you, right? You
yeah,
go in, you're in a private Discord with him,
yep.
and you just trade live with him.
Mhm.
But would you say trading with this person is a waste of time?
I mean, yeah, I guess it would be, but it depends. Like, if you want to trade with someone just so you have like, it's a community, you have friends, you want to trade with your friends, that's fine and all. It's just, yeah, that's different. I mean, yeah, I guess in a way it would be a waste of your time, but I think anyone trading without a strategy, it's really a waste of your time.
hmm
That
But
makes
if that
sense.
person's P&L
Yep.
shows like
Mhm.
more gains and losses
Yep. Yeah.
using ICT,
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah.
then how would that be like a waste of time or like
Because it's like you go to a casino and you happen to win money one day or even a
Mhm.
few months you win money. It's like, yeah, maybe there it's not a waste of time, but you don't know if you're going to win money, and more than likely you're going to lose money. So the reason that I would say that's a waste of time is because you also have to consider the opportunity cost. You
Mhm.
spend all this time trading that you could work, and on top of that you can get a buy and hold the Nasdaq or the S&P 500 and get 10% a year. So
Mhm.
you can get 10% a year without having to actively manage it. You're going to beat 97% of these day traders, make probably more than 98% of them.
Mhm.
And on top of that, you can work a job. So imagine you're getting paid $20, $30 an hour working. You put, even 30 hours into trading, that's like $600 to $900. Plus, you can also get 10%, which might be better than your risk adjusted trading returns. That's the stuff you have to look at to tell if it's worth your time. It's like saying, I can go and, walk somewhere, but wouldn't it just be better if I drive? Wouldn't, something like that, if that makes sense. You have to
Mhm.
calculate those things to know. It's like, what's cheaper? Is it cheaper to take a bus or is it cheaper to drive somewhere? If it's short term, it's more expensive to take a bus because a bus is a one-time cost. It's like you pay $3 to get a bus ride for, let's say, less than a mile, as opposed to driving. Driving, it's less than a mile. You're spending probably less than $1, but that bus ticket is $3. So it'd be worth it to take your car. it's kind of the same thing. You have to look at the opportunity cost because if you're not trading, what are you doing instead? What's your hourly there? And then also from your hourly, you got to take some money to invest with as well. So you're also in building up your investment account too. So when you look at those things, it's really not worth your time to trade as a whole. If you want to do it, go for it. But you're putting your money at risk. You're also having, probably a negative opportunity cost. Those are the things you have to look at to rationalize if what you're doing is worth your time. Because it's like this, like you trade all this time, end of year, you made $10,000 trading.
Mm-hmm.
But you could have made, say, $50,000 and invested, say, $10,000 there, made $1,000 off your investments plus the 50K. It would also be worth more of your time to make the 50K as opposed to the 10K trading,
Well, okay, so I think that's where it just comes into like pay, like per se, like what financial situation you're in. Because like I feel like for example, I'm not in a situation where I could even work to like even make that amount. Like for example, my job, like even though they boast this high pay of like the minimum they do like for the entry position getting in, and I've been there for like two years per se or whatever it is, and like I get paid like 21 an hour, but like they put a cap on like the amount of hours you can get a week,
Yeah,
right?
that's dirty.
So which is why I basically like want to leave soon, but I'm also like in university at the same time and everything, so it's like it's not like I'm a college dropout, whatever it is, like oh okay, I'm putting it on trading, like I still have my superstitions with everything, right? But like as for what I've seen right now, it's like let's say I were to put my all, it's like my job, like I'm making like 1,000 minimum every 2 weeks, like working the hours I do, right?
Yeah.
And let's say, but trading, I can make like 1,000 in a week, like based off of like like a prop firm or something like that.
I got you there. Yeah.
Like in a way, like I feel like okay, let's say you're working like
I see what you're
like
you
my thing is
basically
like, let's say I get a degree and I get out of like college, whatever it is, and I
Yes.
like my job with that is like okay, I make 100,000 a year. Like I could see in a way where like that's like a loss, like you're starting off losing money, and it's like yeah, like later on down the road you start making money, but if you fully calculate like all the time you put in, like starting from like how much you spent in the beginning to like how much you like are making now, it'd almost be like break even or like around even because of how much you
with
spent.
trading? No, actually. Because here's the thing, you're assuming you're making money long term with trading. Long term with trading, unless you have a strategy that has provable advantage, which I don't know if you know exactly how to calculate
like
that.
I'm agreeing with you in like
Yeah.
like per se, like I'm saying like in the beginning you lose more than you win, right? Like learning off whatever it is, and let's say like
Oh no. Are you saying that you're gonna lose more, but eventually you learn how to trade and you stick to trading?
no, I'd say eventually you might have like those good months or whatever it is where like you make like a good amount of money, and that's when you think like you're profitable. But if you take like the amount you lost in the beginning and you like did the full calculation, it might be even or you lost even more, right?
Oh, trading as opposed to working and investing?
Just trading in general.
Oh, yeah, probably way more. Yeah. Yeah, you're way, way, way more likely to lose money than ever make money trading. Yeah.
But you said something where basically you're like, okay, like you don't know whether you're like gonna win or lose. So would you say like the people on Wall Street, like
They know.
every time they're gonna win?
Yes,
Like
for the most part, yeah. Oh yeah, yes, because those guys you're talking about the most technologically advanced firms on the face of the planet. Like the technology they have there, the predictive power that they have, like they can almost to a T predict how much money they're gonna make. It's insane.
but okay, but is this prediction with like full
Accuracy?
like full 100% belief like this is
To
gonna go this way, or is it
yes,
like I have
almost
a
yeah.
strong belief, like strong
Well,
probability
I mean,
belief?
they made 10, like one of these firms made $10 billion in a year.
So
Yeah.
you wouldn't say like they take a trade and then like there's any like chance that it might not like
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me explain how they do it. So typically, the way that these firms will do it is they don't look at uh, individual chance. What they look at is their total. They basically look at it like this. Like, what are your odds of you win, say, long term? What's your long term advantage? So if take for example a casino, right? Basically the best way I can use it is they kind of work like a casino. So take blackjack for example, right?
Hmm.
The house will win about 0.5%. So if you're the casino, you put $100 into a blackjack, you make 50 cents off every $100 you put in. So what they look at is they don't look at are you winning or losing each game. What they look at is long term. Are you winning long term? And these firms work the same way. They don't look individual trades. Yeah, there's individual trades that they can lose, but they know that for a fact, long term they're making money. So for them, long term they might be making 1 to 2%, but they'll stick in like $200 billion, make 1 to 2% off 200 billion dollars of trading. That's their profit margin, or that's their profit. Their margins are very small, but they look at their long-term stuff, and they know that for a fact that because the way that their models work, that they are the most technologically advanced firms on the face of the planet, that they're not going to lose money.
Hmm.
Even if individual trades they end up losing, they know what they're looking at as a long-term gain. Same thing with the casino. The slot machine can pay people out money, but the casino knows for a fact that at the end of the day they're making money off that slot machine.
Okay, so trading itself isn't gambling, but there's certain strategies that are already like put out like publicly is what makes it gambling.
Well, if you have no strategy, is what makes it gambling, because you're going against because basically you're going against the
So
house.
the strategies that are known are the ones that are like
Yes.
gambling. So
Yeah.
like, do you know someone named like by Trades by Side? Like
I've heard of them, but
like he
not
doesn't have
exactly.
a course, but like he boasts like the big amount of money he makes and like stuff like that. And like he gives out like his strategy, but like for
Yeah,
example,
they're
like not enough people talked about it, but like I remember I was seeing it like even though like I don't think I would even subscribe to him or something like that,
Yeah.
but it
No
would like
worries.
it would give me like notifications on like something he's putting out because I got into like trading. So like it was just giving me like everybody's like shit that they were posting. And I guess like it started giving me like his shorts that he was posting for a little bit of time. And like basically how he was saying like he was gonna buy gold, or like yeah, he has a prediction like gold is gonna go up, everything. Like he literally was even saying like, oh, because I have an idea that like the US is gonna bomb Iran, whatever this that. This is 5 days before all that went down. And then as soon as like 5 days later it goes by, the same like it happens, gold skyrockets, and he was right. So but he doesn't sell a course, his strategy is
Yeah, but
public.
I get what you're saying, but that's just kind of like saying, oh, I think Trump is going to be president, in 2023. It's not like, it's going to be one or the other. He got right on like a macro event. He got right on like a binary, meaning like either there's going to be a war or there's going to be no war. But I get what you're saying.
Well, but for the most part,
Hey, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I just want to say gold crashed over the last week, so I'm not sure what that is about. But yeah, gold's been tanking except for today. It went back up.
yeah, at the end of the day, I don't know if he held or anything. Like, I don't do gold or anything, so
Gotcha.
like I don't know anything about that stuff.
I don't even.
I'm just saying, make sure you check what people are telling you because yeah, gold's down like 15%.
Well, the way I deal with gold is I just buy it and I don't even look at the price. Don't even care. Yeah.
I mean, that great inflation hedge, and I think everyone thinks inflation's coming.
Oh yeah, big time. Yeah.
Not financial advice. All right,
Not
see you,
financial
Tiki.
advice. But thank you, Sonk. Appreciate it. Yeah. So what were you saying? You can never know.
But like, okay, so he gave his opinion on that one little thing, and I mean, at the end of the day, he didn't tell people joining with him.
Yeah.
He was just saying
Gotcha.
like what he's looking at, what he wants to do. Like
Yeah.
he's being I could go back in the videos, maybe
Yeah,
like
I guess
I don't
I'll
know.
just say this. Yeah, there's people who talk about their trades and stuff. It's free content. They just do it for fun. I
Mhm.
don't think like they realize what they're doing. They just kind of want to have fun, have a community, whatever. That's whatever. That's okay. They're not like selling you anything. That's different case. You're not talking about someone selling. You're just selling someone trades. They put whatever they want to put out online.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I don't have an issue with that. It's not like you're not trying to like you're not making money off of people in the same way like some of these guys are.
So but would you say that in reality, this guy is unprofitable? It's just he claims he is
Well,
because
how long? Well, anyone can be profitable short term. Like I'm curious about like long term.
like I'm talking like he talks about like making like $1 million in like a week or something like that. Like
That just sounds like bullshit.
like
$1
crazy.
million in a week, like what? I don't buy. How old is the guy?
Damn, that maybe like 26, something like that. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe it at all. Like a million. You're making a million in a week off what? Like that's. He would have to have such a leveraged position. Like that's insane.
yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no
So
worries.
got a phone call. So yeah, like my thing is like,
Yeah.
I know you said like you don't really know to a certain extent like whether you're gonna like win or lose, and I guess you could say to a certain extent like,
Yeah.
like as of right now, like okay, I had a friend who told me like, oh, like you're day trading, like it's gambling, and to
Oh, you cut out. Oh, you're getting another call. Answer the call if you need to.
yeah,
No worries. Yeah, you need to go. You need to go. It's all right. Nothing about higher trading.
this is my last thing.
No worries. Yeah.
So like he was like, oh yeah, it's gambling, whatever it is, and I was like, I couldn't really argue it because like at the end of the day, he's like, I mean, yeah, like you don't really fully know what direction it's going in. Like you're basically putting in money and like assuming what direction it's going in, and like for the most part, with these strategies, yes, and I feel like that's kind of the little piece they lay out for you, like okay, like
Yeah.
there's no full promise to like you winning, like you're gonna take losses and stuff like that, like they tell you that, right, to like give you the
Oh,
hope of,
kind
like,
of. Please don't spam chat. But
the like to give you the hope of like still going whatever it is, right, but like for the most part, if I were to like think about it, it's like, yeah, I don't know every time the trade's gonna hit. Like I'm gonna take my losses. Like I said, like I lose a 250 and like, okay, I'm done for the day, whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
But like there's no way, okay, let's say even I get a full losing week, like the full 5 days in a row, I just lose 250 somehow, right?
Yeah.
And then like I trade it or I make a trade the next week and then I win for like 1,000. So I'm even in that way, right?
Yeah.
But like with a high probability, right? Or like I won't even say with a high probability, but just probability itself, based on the strategy, I'm going to win with a certain extent
Okay,
and make more profit than I lose. Even if I lose more, I'm
I
going
would
to
say
make
this.
more
Can
profit.
you? Oh, yeah, but I would ask you this thing. Can you calculate that probability?
Like,
And it's
so
okay if you don't have it right now. But what I was going to say is this. I'm just the reason I'm asking you this is a good practice. If you want to learn more about this stuff and have like a better understanding of it, one of the easiest ways to do it is just, you say this is a probability, this is this and that. See if you can add numbers to it because you're saying there's a chance this happened. I agree with you,
because
but
I can calculate my stats right now. Like I have to a certain extent to see.
Yeah.
And like
thank you for the gift.
if I okay, this include the gamble days of me like just doing bullshit, like literally just pressing buy and sell, like based on what I see the market doing because I was just like pissed off, whatever it is, right? But if I, because that includes last month, but if I calculate like just this month purely off of like me trading and everything, like I could say for the most part, like the numbers show like more profitability this month.
Okay.
Like
But is
in
there a
terms of
reason?
like money wise, if we say like win rate, it would
Um,
say around like
Well, I'll say this.
50%.
Yeah, but I'll say this because what you might just be what you're looking at is just your trades, how they perform on these days, but you're not able to explain necessarily why on these days it's better. Does that kind of make sense?
Mm-hmm.
It's like saying like, oh, for let's say you're a salesman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one day you sell more than the other days, and you're like, oh, well, I sell more on Wednesdays and I sell more on Fridays, but you're not able to exactly explain why. It's not as helpful.
So you're
Does that-
saying if I can't explain exactly what happened in the market in that moment, then I can't really say? Like, what do you mean by
Yeah,
that?
like you can't really say why it happened. It could be completely
Why it
luck.
went up or down, basically, like
Yeah.
what's going on in the market. I mean,
Yeah.
that's true. 100% can't.
Yeah, and
And
the
I mean,
reason, yeah.
I mean, would that even matter though if
Yes.
it's still like profitable on
Well, of course
numbers?
it would matter because here's the thing, right? If you
Mhm.
can find out what made you profitable, right?
Mm-hmm.
It will tell you if you can repeat that again and again. Because say like you find out, right? There's this variable that you can predict price with. Let's say for whatever reason, if the volume of this stock reaches X amount, it's guaranteed to go up. you would time your trades for that variable each and every time, and you would consistently make a profit. You would get very rich. So that's why I would suggest you kind of find out those things. If you want to do trading, you want to do this stuff, it's a good practice too as well. Just so you know, because otherwise all you're looking at is, for some reason this day you do better, for some reason this other day you do better, and you don't know exactly why. So it's like raising the question of, you want to know why. It's like, if you know why, you can take better advantage of it. Because what if some part of your strategy is working but the other part isn't, and just kind of quantify it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it'll take you a while to learn those things, but as you're learning how to do those things, you'll learn a lot more about finance, because a lot of the information available online, it's not super, like, it's not as in-depth as it needs to be for people to legitimately learn things about finance. But
So
finance 101, portfolio theory, all that stuff's good, yeah.
my last thing is just like,
Mhm.
let's say, because okay, I'm on paper right now, right? Like if I look on the stats on Lucid or something like that, I'm up like, in terms of like profit, I'm like positive like 2,000 for like this month, right? Let's say that were to happen for like the next, like, summer's coming up, like the next 4 months,
Mhm.
right? Would you say, like, even though I don't know what's going on in the market to a certain extent, like,
Yeah.
would that not be like good or profitable? Like you could say like that's something.
That would be a good sign that you might have something, but again, it would just be like you're kind of blindly just taking a profit. The question is, can you say where it's coming from? Because if you know where it's coming from, you can take better advantage of it. You don't have to, does that make sense? Because let's say you know what variable is making you more profitable, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you take bigger trades on those, and it makes you even more money. Can you find that out? Yeah, like, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But again, be mindful and just be careful. If you want to just kind of do this because you want to be, if you want to do this just for fun and all those things and you're experimenting all this, do that. But again, just be careful, because again, at the end of the day, like, this is your money. No one else is responsible for it other than you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
But
thank
thanks
you.
for joining. Appreciate
That's
it.
it.
Yeah. Appreciate it. And then Anti-Fragile, what do you want to say?
Hello.
Yeah. What's up, Anti?
Hey. I just wanted to address a few points that the guy was saying. I mean,
Mhm.
it seems like he's kind of like halfway there, but he's
Yeah.
still trying to like cope with the fact that you know, in terms of quantifying any particular strategy and
Yeah.
strategies that people give out, whether it holds any edge or not. He said at the start, oh, you just need a 50% win rate. And this is where this kind of flawed intuition just doesn't survive real markets, because you have volatility drag, you have path dependence, essentially variance. And he's saying like, this guy I'm in the Discord with shows his trades every day, blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, but these are just, as you said, these are just short-term outcomes. They don't actually they don't prove anything, and it's the same logic as what people use when they say, show a payout. It's the same thing. It's like, I could go to the casino right now and win a slot machine or win some rounds of poker. It doesn't mean anything, and he was saying that his reasons for doing this is for, like, he wants an extra stream of income, which is understandable.
Yeah.
As you would expect of many young people these days, they want to, they're starting to see the squeeze in some sense, and it's more difficult to get paid more and climb the ladder. But I think trying to pivot into this industry, especially through day trading, it's brutal, because 99% of the people who are selling a dream or selling some sort of certainty, they're basically parasites. They are predatory people that don't care for you to win. They're not doing it from the interest of their hearts. They're not doing it to like help you in a good way. Their intent is to extract something from you and pretty much just just repeat the process over and over. And that's what it comes down to.
I also haven't seen a single, millionaire or billionaire trader actually sell a
Exactly.
course. I have not seen what is it, Richie Rowe? See this guy, Richie Rowe. Whoop. Richie?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
What you guys are saying is very biased. Not
Bias
every.
towards
You're
is it?
saying that all trading
Yeah,
course sellers are scammers, which is
it,
completely false
which
because,
is completely true. Is reality bias?
well, I'm gonna debunk that for you real quick
But no,
because
before we get any further, is reality bias?
reality is biased. Not everybody in the world experiences a lot of things that I experience or you experience.
Okay, reality is bias. Okay, go ahead.
So, number one to get with, you understand that trading is a skill. So, when you are selling a course, just like any type of business, if you don't meet the standards, like if you're not hitting certain trades, you have a horrible win rate and you losing people money, do you understand that your course also won't be profitable because people will be leaving that course? There are people that are very legit that
Okay. Yeah.
actually not even to give out signals or anything, but actually teach you
It's just
to
the
be.
blind leading the blind. That's literally
And
what
you're
it is.
talking about a very broad statement saying core sellers are scammers. Where if we're talking about that, if you think about it,
All of them.
college is a scam in a way because
No.
90% of people who go to
No,
college
no,
don't
no.
even
Okay,
end up
let me
using their
let me
degree.
Wait,
debunk what you just said. So you
anti-fragile.
said
Wait.
he's
Just I want him to
okay.
finish. Just let him finish, please.
You know, so almost 90% to 70%, however numbers, people that go to college don't even end up using their degree
They do.
or have a job. That's not
That's
true.
that.
So you can't sit
Okay.
here and say
Can
course
what you
sellers are
said is not
scammers
true.
because maybe you got scammed.
What you just said is not true at all.
No, I've never
We
bought a
can look it up.
course. I've never been
No,
scammed.
Richie, what you
Do
said is
you
just
want
not
me to
true
look
at
it
all.
up, Tiki? Because what did I say that's not true?
Because the idea that people who go to college don't use their degrees is not true at
That
all.
is
I'll
very,
tell you
very
why.
true. And we can
I'll
look
tell
it
you why.
up. And if how
Well,
about
you're
this?
gonna
Let's
keep.
make a bet. How about if I
How
do
about holy shit, dude? How about you stop fucking talking over me for 2 seconds if you want to have a conversation? You're not the only person on earth that has dude. It's always the people who can't understand social cues at all that have like the biggest difficulty understanding the most basic concepts. Before we go any further, you do realize the people who get college degrees, who don't use their degree specific to their industry, still use their degree to get the job. People who work in finance, a lot of them have math degrees. They're not in math, but they're still using their degree. That's what they don't look at. But unmute yourself and please go ahead, dude.
So can you explain how somebody who graduated in finance does not end up in finance but still uses their degree? Because you're just
Yeah, I'll tell
contradicting
you why.
yourself.
That's not contradicting. I'll
It's
tell you why.
it's literally you can
hold.
Google it,
Oh
dude.
my, dude! I'll fucking tell you if you let me. Holy shit! What the fuck, dude? Like, the people who don't understand conversations also struggle with the most basic things on earth. Yeah, if you have a finance degree, you can go work in management and do consulting and be an executive. You can be like an account executive that has nothing to do with finance. You can go do accounting, for example. Not accounting, but you can go and be in business. You can do administration. You can do management in business. Nothing to do with finance itself, but still use your finance degree. Plenty of CEOs who have finance degrees. They don't do anything related to finance day to day, but they're CEOs, for example. But you can.
Tiki, and this is what you're not telling people.
What?
I see the awareness you're trying to create, but like I said, you saying all trading courses are it's just ridiculous
It
because
is. All of them are.
and that's the thing. You're telling me that I need to listen to you, but you've been interrupting me this whole time.
You haven't been able to have a normal conversation, though. You kept talking over me. That's why I muted you. Because you said one thing and then you refused to let me answer. That's not how a conversation works.
But it takes a Google search to see that what I said is facts.
What you said is wrong.
Sure, okay. Anybody who's on here that can,
Do you think?
look up Google, 70% of people that go to college don't end up using their degree. And that's go look it up.
How many of those jobs would get? How many of those people would get their job without having any degree at all?
They don't even get that. Like I just said, they don't even get the job for the degree that they went to. But
Again, that's not what you want to know. But you're not, Richie. Before we go any further, let's see if you can get this part. They get a degree. They'll go work a job that requires them having a degree, even if it's not their specific degree. You get
so
that?
can I ask you this, Tiki?
Yeah.
How is it not a scam that you make a 21, 22-year-old
start with $40,000-$50,000 in debt, right? They start behind. They start with all these debts. They get into the workforce, and it's most likely an entry-level job. So how's college not a scam? If it's the same way, because you're technically you're starting negative, aren't you? In debt.
You're not starting negative because those entry level jobs are not
okay.
jobs. They're not jobs that you can get without a degree. You can
So
get
everybody who goes to college leaves the college with no debt, is what
again.
you're saying.
When did I say everybody? When did
So
I
you
say
just
everybody?
said you don't leave. Most people who go to college
No,
leave
no, no,
college
let
with a
me-
debt.
Again, that's not the same thing as starting negative. It's not the same thing at all. What you're paying for is higher earnings. That's what you're paying for.
Sanook, the richest person on earth also dropped out of college. I mean, I'm not sure what you're.
So you can get into Harvard? You can get into Harvard, Richie?
And what point does that bring?
Because he dropped out of Harvard. And he didn't drop out, he withdrew. He could have finished his degree if he wanted to. He was still
But
in
he didn't.
college. Because his business took off the ground, yeah.
But back to my point. I don't want to backtrack here. You're saying trading courses? If you're saying trading sellers are scammers, buddy, then everything in this world is also scammers.
No.
I just tried to prove to you that college is scammers,
And
but
you
you're
failed
kidding me.
miserably. You failed miserably at that, dude. Also, do you think that dropping out of Harvard is the same thing as not attending college?
Again, let's not switch the pivots
No,
here.
but this
How
was
is
mentioned before
how
we-
is college not a scam?
No, hold up. Do you think, before we go any further, do you think that someone going and dropping out of Harvard is the same thing as not attending college at all?
Obviously not. Like you're asking me.
Okay,
all
so
these
then why
questions.
did you make that point? Then it makes
Because
no
somebody in the
difference.
comments said 88% of millionaires have bachelor's degrees, and I said, do you know the richest man doesn't have a bachelor's degree?
They still
My
attended
point.
college.
But they don't have a degree.
He does actually have a degree. He has an
No, they
honorary.
don't.
Yeah, yes, he does. He still has a degree from Harvard. They awarded him, even though he never graduated and finished it. They awarded him.
Yeah,
the
so
degree
he
still.
never he got awarded after he got rich. Yeah, money can buy everything, of
He
course.
didn't buy it.
So he
didn't buy
scammed
it,
his
though.
way to get a degree. But anyways,
It's
so I'm
not the
proving
same
your
thing.
point again
No,
wrong.
you're not. Also,
Every
Elon Musk has a degree. The richest man in the world does have a degree. Elon Musk has 2 degrees. He has a physics and an econ degree.
No,
You know that, right? Or he went to UPenn. It's an Ivy League. He has an
right, and
econ
he
and a
dropped
physics.
out.
No, he finished. He finished his degrees. Talking about Zuckerberg or Bill Gates? Those guys, they withdrew. They didn't drop out. They could have gone back and finished their
Bill
degree
Gates
any
dropped out
year.
of Harvard, buddy. I'm not sure what
He
you're
did
talking
not drop out. He withdrew. There's a difference there, but
That's the same thing.
it's
But
not.
anyway,
It's not the same thing because they can go back and finish their degree if they want to. They
like
didn't
I
just
said,
leave it completely.
let's
but-
get back to the subject though.
Okay.
You're proving that only one skill set is a scam when
It's
I
not a
just
skill
proved
set.
to you
If
that
it's not a
college
skill,
that
if it's
these
not a
kids
s-
go to, that their parents brainwash them and put them in $40,000, $50,000 in debt,
which
and
is
they
cheap,
start negative behind.
which is cheap.
Maybe to you, not everybody has rich parents.
Yeah, no, not even. The debt is cheap because you make much more than 50K. If you go 50K
Do you know
in
what
debt,
the median
okay, are you
income is?
gonna?
Are you in touch with reality?
Holy shit! Is this guy gonna ever let me fucking talk for any time, dude? I don't know what world you're living on, but if you pay 50K for a degree and you make 100K, that's a positive because you're not gonna get those high-paying jobs. without
Who
a
makes
degree.
100K out their first year, dude? You're not in
Investment
touch with
bankers,
reality.
a lot of people, nursing, investment banking, financial analysts,
Okay, and
quant
how about the
traders.
people that
What?
graduated in business administration,
Yeah, a lot of those guys they make good money. for
finance?
yeah, finance guys make
You
ton of
don't.
money. Yeah,
I have a buddy who
yeah,
graduated finance. His first year at Fidelity was making 50K. What
yeah, because he
100K?
didn't. Yeah,
Are you?
because he didn't. Because he wasn't good enough to get a job in investment banking. Yeah, that's yeah.
I just told you Fidelity.
Fidelity is not high end. Fidelity
Oh
is
yeah,
like wealth
this
management.
yeah.
It's
How old
not
are you?
high
How
end at
old are
all.
you, dude?
What you think
Because
Fidelity
you
is
don't
high
have
end
enough
finance?
experience, dude. I promise you. You're just speaking at your ass at this point.
No, that's true. What are you talking about? Being what does he do at Fidelity? 50K is extremely low for a finance.
He's a first year graduate. You need CSP. You need
Well,
a bunch of
what is
certificates
this?
before you can even go to 100K. This is what I'm saying.
No, you don't.
What
You really
college
don't.
student, unless you're a doctor, even medical school
No.
takes so
No. Are
long.
you gonna, dude? You're what is it? What job does he do at Fidelity?
An
What is he?
accountant,
An accountant?
accountant, a banker, investor. I don't fucking know. I just know he had a job at Fidelity.
Yeah, it's probably some low level job because finance jobs that are like high end, you get 80 to 100K first year. Some people get 200. Investment
Dude,
banking, hedge funds.
yeah, and this is what I'm saying. You're not in touch with the reality.
No, that's what the reality is.
You can look this up. Google is free. No college student at their first year is making that much money.
There are plenty making
Richie,
that much money.
I just have a question. Are you're defending the trade and courses? So are you a course seller yourself, or are you someone?
No,
that
I'm not a
bought
course
courses?
seller, but when he says, I actually, best believe I actually do believe that course sellers are scammers, but not all.
Okay.
And why I'm having a problem with what Tiki is saying is he's saying all trading course sellers are scammers.
Yes, all
Well,
of them.
they are, because
All of them
the
are.
point is okay, you're making a comparison between college and a trading course. And you said at the start, trading is a skill, right? That's what you said.
Right.
Okay. Trading, for the most part, it is somewhat of a skill because
Not
you do
really.
need certain
The
you do need
things that
skills in terms of
yes,
infrastructure and execution, but trading is mostly about information. And if someone is selling the strategy, they're not selling you information that other participants that is superior to your competition, especially in a day trading context. It's just not. It doesn't make no sense. Firstly, because if you had a real edge, a real alpha, a real informational advantage, you would never sell that. It's like it's the most. When you really think about it, it's nonsensical. You would never do it.
yeah,
If
no
you
one's
have a
gonna.
business advantage, are you just gonna sell your business advantage for to people even for a premium? You wouldn't, because you can become a billionaire, right? You would scale your advantage as far as you can go, and that's financial markets is like the most purest vehicle to do that, to use that type of advantage. You would never give that away because you would die, you would decay from it. Participants would copy what you're doing, and that's your advantage gone. That's literally how it works. And these markets are so efficient. We're not talking about like in business where you're selling a product, or you have a company, and these things take time to get the ball rolling, and these things happen within weeks to months. Like, even I would say even months is a stretch, months not a stretch, but days to weeks. Like HFTs and these huge firms, they will sniff out these alphas or sniff out any sort of statistical
They will take
mispricings,
everything
and
out of
that's
the
it.
market.
And if you're selling that to people on even if it's a small group of people, like 10 people, you're really misunderstanding something. Like, when volume of trade, like when volume goes through the market, these things get hedged. Okay, I don't know if you understand how. I don't. If we're talking about prop firms, I don't. That's a different thing, but
They
because these
sell
are
the
just
data,
simulated accounts. But if we're talking about live accounts, these orders get hedged. Okay, because at the end of the day, someone else has to be taking the other side of your trade, and it's either the broker or it's the market. And if you're trading the live market, let's say with futures, you are literally trading head on against the HFTs. And
Yeah,
as I said, it all comes back to the same thing. Do you have information that the market doesn't have? And at the end of the day, most people do not have any informational advantage. That's just the truth. And as I'm trying to say, trading courses don't hold any informational value or insight.
And
They don't
Anthony,
really, for the most part.
what you're
It's
saying,
just TA garbage. It's delusional cope, and it's just it's narratives that are it's narratives that rely on variance. Okay, because you can't see the longer term stretch. You're just looking at I'm not saying you personally, because I don't know what you're actually like doing, but for the most part, people just are looking at short term outcomes, and it's variance, and that's all it is. It's not just this grand, even if someone shows, as the previous person was saying, shows their daily trades and payouts or whatever you want to call it, it doesn't prove anything, because this is the problem. People view trading like it's a finite game, like it's I don't know, like trading is a tournament. I don't know if that's a good analogy to use. It's a tournament because it's about how long you can go. It's not about how much you can make in the shortest period of time or whatnot. You have so many variables, so many things that are working against you, for you to survive the long run. And on top of that, competitors, market regimes, tail risks. There's so many things that you probably, for the most part, people don't really know about because they don't have the education, which is another thing I was going to get to. But I'll let you guys talk. So I've spoken a few minutes.
Auntie, what you're saying, I completely agree. But you do also have to understand, and this is what I was trying to explain to Tiki, is that when these course sellers, eventually you can't scam your way, you can't sell hope your way forever.
Why not? Okay, yeah,
And
but you can do it
there
short
is there is edges and there is strategy to
Okay.
trading, just like any other skill sets. And that's why the reason that I brought up college is, well, if you're telling me, Auntie, you're technically getting taught by a 60-year-old man who's never really been rich in his day in his life telling you how to get rich.
You sure about
Or
that?
do you even remember any of the things that you were taught in high school? You don't. So
Okay,
if you
do
take
what?
everything if you take everything in life like it's a scam, they're doing this, there's
You
insider
don't.
information.
Wait, Richie. You don't remember what you were taught in high school?
I don't. All the algebra, no, I don't use it every day in my day-to-day life. Do
I
you?
didn't say that you use it, but you don't remember like how to I don't know do negative numbers or
Come
exponentials
on,
or
bro. Like,
what?
and this is the thing. Are we gonna have a conversation, like a grown conversation, or are
That
you
is a
just gonna
grown
keep throwing shots?
conversation. That's
So,
not
Richie,
throwing
do you
shots.
think? Are you saying like college outright is a scam, or are you saying
I'm
for
saying
most
yes.
people it's a scam? Like,
Well,
what?
for most
Can you
people who
just
are
be a bit
not
more specific?
right, for most people who are not doctors,
Okay.
lawyers,
Okay, so we're
engineers,
talking about high skill,
The stuff that
rigorous fields.
the
Okay,
reason that you would go to
yeah.
a college,
Okay,
yeah.
right. So, but not everybody has the ability to be doctors,
right.
lawyers, and
Yeah.
engineers. So college sells you a fantasy of saying,
No, it
well, you can
doesn't.
come in for business administration. But guess what, buddy? You don't really need a college degree in order to be in business, to create a business, to open a business. So my point here is, Auntie, just
This is
because a
it.
trader tells you, there is an edge. And sometimes, and that's the choices you have to make. If somebody is just a hybrid gambler who is gambling every single day in the markets, even after making a good amount of money, like how much people came up off of Bitcoin? If you even made 50,000, 60,000, and you don't go invest that into a business to make consistent money, trading gives you an opportunity. To some people, it's
Okay.
an opportunity, a stepping stool to your dream, your business.
Yeah,
So
but
if we're
why
talking
do you see
about
people selling a course for or mentorships to buy Bitcoin? Like Bitcoin literally outperformed, I would say, nearly every single day
Yeah, it
trading
was
in the past
considered
like 5 years. Do you see
yeah.
anyone selling a course? Do you need to sell a course on to
you don't
buy
need to,
buy and hold Bitcoin? No, this is
there
the
is
point.
courses
This
on
is the point.
Bitcoin
This is
because
the
people
point.
trade Bitcoin. There is courses
You don't
on
need a course
Bitcoin.
So can I,
to
Auntie,
you know to
To hold, you
teach
don't.
people to hold SPY or
yeah,
a basket of stocks that are low risk and high growth. Like you don't need a course for
okay,
that. It's just basic common sense. Like
Auntie.
diversify your
All right,
risk,
guys. Okay.
hold for the long term.
Yes.
Like
Also, Richie,
Can I
Richie,
wait? Let me ask
wait.
Tiki this. Tiki, were you around when everybody was buying the Trump coin?
Yeah.
And did you have information before it went off?
No, I didn't have any information on the Trump coin.
Okay, well, it was all over
What?
Twitter before it shot up. So even if sometimes when you buy into these newses,
Yeah.
we get news a little bit early than even other people. So I'm not
Not
understanding how
early
you guys are
enough.
saying this is a scam when
Not
there are
early enough.
legit
What?
people. Do you understand that Warren Buffett was a trader?
Warren Buffett. You are not Warren Buffett. Do you think you're Warren Buffett?
Bro, and that's the thing. It's a completely a
Do you?
mindset.
Well, hold up, Richie. Do you, honest to God, believe you could be Warren Buffett?
Me and Warren Buffett bleed the same blood, breathe the same air. What would make
Yeah.
me different?
Okay.
Just the
do
money.
you know how Warren Buffett got rich, Richie?
Yeah, I
We're dealing
did.
with someone who's even the next Warren Buffett says every single person who's ever touched stock. Yeah, Richie, I don't think you're Warren Buffett. There's a reason Warren
I never
Buffett's
said
Warren
I
Buffett.
was.
You said you bleed the same.
I'm saying I have the ability to be Warren Buffett.
No, you don't. I'm sorry to break it to you. You really don't. Warren
Well,
Buffett doesn't even have the ability to be Warren
Tiki, and that's
Buffett.
your problem. You have a
Like,
broken mindset that you're promoting it on here to
I don't
everybody
think
else.
I don't think you understand Warren Buffett. Like, I don't know how delusional you have to be to think you're Warren Buffett, but you don't have the ability to be Warren Buffett. If Warren Buffett was reborn today, he would still not be able to be Warren Buffett. He was someone who came in at a time. There was a time. There was a reason he became Warren Buffett. There's a reason he had to be born at the time he was born at. His investments that made him so rich, they paid off years and decades ago. That's the reason you can't be Warren Buffett nowadays.
Brother, you
Yeah.
understand that Elon Musk is richer than Warren Buffett, right?
He's not an investor though. Elon Musk made it.
But
He's a
that brings me
tech
back to
guy.
my point that if you
What?
were, there's still somebody that's bigger than Warren Buffett. You're over here talking like he's some
Okay.
type of god.
I'm saying
Like,
for again, I'm saying for investing. Again, Warren Buffett and Elon Musk are two different ways they got rich. One is a technology guy, the other guy is an investor. Those are two different
right.
things.
So what would make you not think that I could get rich or richer than Warren Buffett in a different way?
Because the investments that Warren Buffett made that made him so rich, those asset prices, they weren't around forever. They were around when he was able to do it, but like you can't. It's like you're getting in too late. Like maybe it's possible, but the reality is like Warren Buffett was also mentored by someone who was a very successful trader. He had not a PhD, but he had a master's degree in economics from Columbia. Like those are things that. Do you have a college degree?
So perfect. So you do believe day trading works then? Because he
He was
was
not a day
mentored by,
trader.
well, day trading investor, a trader.
That's
You
not the
believe that
same.
trading works end of the day, right?
Yeah, if you have the right information and
So
knowledge, of
let's.
course
How
it
about
does.
we ask Tiki this? Tiki, did you ever day
What?
trade in the market and you lost money?
Not
Be honest.
not day trade. I did options trading.
Okay, so you lost money and now, or you
What?
joined a course, did you?
No, hold up, hold up. Where'd you get that? No.
Oh, so you
I
never
didn't.
joined a course.
No.
So how do you have all this opinion
What?
about course sellers then if you never
Because,
joined a course?
because if you understood anything about finance, you'll know it's bullshit.
What? How
Yeah.
can you speak on something that you
No
never had
one's
your
gonna.
feet wet in?
I've done management for institutions.
That's not course sellers. They're not course sellers.
Course sellers are literally full of shit, dude. Course sellers have no idea what they're doing.
No, but Tiki, you had no idea what you were doing, and now you're saying course sellers don't have no idea what they're
I
doing.
have a better understanding of any course seller there is. I can guarantee you on that.
So how can course sellers open a course and have people pay for their
Because they
courses,
lied to people.
but
Because
they have proof?
if you tell an 18-year-old, hey, I'll make you $100,000 a month, they'll give you money, and you can edit any screenshot you want. And anyone can get lucky too. Anyway.
You know, there's people that literally enter
What?
trades at the same time as they call out, join, live
And
trade,
yeah, and what's
and
the
they
point?
make money.
Okay, and
'Cause I've been in courses. I made a lot of money on courses. I've actually got my knowledge better in courses than even these fake YouTube gurus.
what? Okay, did they teach you anything about having a statistical edge or anything of
They
value?
did. Sometimes you got to also understand you trade with the community. Day trading is about a community as well.
Right. Okay.
So having a community
Community
and
makes you
trading,
profitable.
and that's what I'm. Yes, it does because you feed off of other
Oh,
people's ideas as well. And that's where I brought up Tiki. Have you ever been in a course, but you have all these things to say about a course, but you've never been in a course?
no one sells winning lottery tickets, dude.
Lottery tickets and day
What?
trading or trading is completely different. Like
No,
you
it's
have a
not. Why
higher
would I?
chance of getting hit by lightning before you can even win a lottery.
No, what I'm saying is you have a winning lottery ticket, not you're gambling on lottery tickets. You have a winning lottery ticket. Why would someone sell you a winning lottery ticket?
To make more money?
Wait, how would you make more money selling a winning lottery ticket versus
To make
cashing it in?
consistent income?
You're gonna sell a winning lottery ticket instead of cashing it in?
That's not, once you cash it in, you cash it in. So let me ask you this: would you rather cash in just a single lottery or make consistent income for the rest of your life
Dude, I would
without
cash
doing
in.
the single thing?
Are you seriously asking me if I would rather cash in a lottery ticket or sell it?
Right, and you probably would be the
I would.
typical
What?
American that would win a
Who the
lottery
fuck
and lose it
would
all.
not? Who the fuck would not? Who would not cash in a lottery ticket? What are you talking
I never
about?
said that. If you had two choices to cash in $100 million lottery, or you were to make $1 million for the rest of your life every single month, which one are you choosing?
Dog, that's not even remotely the same thing. You're not gonna make $1 million a month from selling these courses.
Yeah, and you're tripping and that's what I'm saying. You don't think there's people that make a million a month day trading courses?
Selling day trading
And
courses,
this is
making $1 million a month.
by
They're not.
just selling courses.
They're not traders though. They are
Yeah, that
influencers.
that,
No,
that
no, no,
guy's
no,
a
no, no.
course
Hold on,
seller.
Anthony just said there's no course sellers that make
What?
$1 million a month.
Which
It's,
ones? Who does that? Like making $1 million a month selling course? Maybe like TJR. I don't know. Who else would that be? Like TJR is probably the
um,
biggest guy.
Alex trades by. I don't even think Trades by Side does it, but Alex, a bunch of them.
Richie, you do know.
I don't.
Let me just say something quickly. All of
Anti-fragile.
these
Before you go any
courses,
forward, you're talking to the next Warren Buffett, so you gotta
all
make
of
sure
these
that.
courses, I can promise you. If I'll say it from my view, I like any reasonably educated person can debunk these strategies in less than 10 minutes. I can promise you, these strategies can be debunked so easily.
You do
It's
realize
insane.
like none of these guys can actually calculate what their alpha is, like what their excess returns,
And then you get
risk-adjusted
people
returns
say,
are.
"Oh, it's about discretion and psychology and all these subjective factors and variables." Listen, subjectivity. Don't get me wrong. Big players in markets do have a level of discretion, but it's not. They're not day trading, bro. It's
Yeah,
a
they're
different
definitely
type of
not.
trading.
Like,
They're not
they
day
have,
trading. It's a
yeah,
different
a
thing.
computer
They're
would trade
trading
it,
with
but
superior information. It's a different. It's a whole. It's not even in the same world.
But
To be
Anti,
honest.
there's people that currently still make money day trading, and this
yeah,
is why
there's
I cannot
people
just
make
agree
money
with that.
gambling. Oh, there's people who make money gambling.
No, they
Good
don't.
point.
No,
Yes,
they don't.
yes, of
Who?
course there are.
Who?
You can look it up. There's a guy named like Archie who made $40 million gambling in Las Vegas, biggest winner of all time.
Probably poker. You
No,
have
it was
better
not
odds in
poker.
poker. Not
It wasn't
no,
poker.
not lottery machines. Maybe if you hit it once.
It wasn't poker. But there are professional gamblers. That doesn't mean what they're doing isn't gambling.
Yeah, professional poker gamblers, not
No, not
professional.
poker, non-poker too. Non-poker as well.
You don't,
Non-poker
bro.
as well.
That's my
Yeah,
point. Is like you're comparing to the casino.
because that's what that is.
It's not.
Oh yeah,
And that's the thing,
totally.
Tiki.
Yeah,
So how much money have you lost in the market, Tiki? Because this
I
seems like a
haven't.
very
I haven't
sensitive.
lost a lot. I haven't.
And you're probably gonna sit
What?
here and say you made money, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I invested. Yeah, I made money
But
off
you just said
Nvidia.
you traded options. So
Yeah, I made money off trading options too. Not a lot,
are
but I
you?
made money off trading options too. Yeah.
Would you show your PNL?
No,
Why not? If you're
because
tradable,
there's no
if
point
you're
to.
profitable.
Because there's no point to. I don't sell anything.
Well, no, because
What?
my whole point here is that I can
What?
guarantee you that you probably lost money, joined a course, and you're
What
just not,
is?
and you're
What?
afraid to
Well,
admit it.
I haven't joined
You
any
probably got
courses.
scammed,
I have not traded any course or bought any courses. I did options trading for a little bit of time, but
and you lost money.
nope.
And that's why you're
Nope.
saying day trading is a scam, but it's
It
okay,
doesn't
bro.
really
It's
matter
not
because
for everybody.
I'm
That's
not
the whole point.
Richie. The point is, I'm not even selling anything. You're thinking you're gonna be the next Warren Buffett, dude. Can you get a grip on
Well,
reality?
and that's the difference between me and your mindset. You know what I'm saying? I'm a
That
positive thinking person. I don't think of myself, oh, Warren Buffett achieved this. I can't achieve it. I can achieve any single man with a
I
man
have a
that's
wait,
breathed and
Richie.
can walk.
Richie, I have a question.
Go
Are
ahead.
you 6'4"?
Am I 6'4"?
Mm-hmm.
No. I
Okay.
can't change that though.
Why don't you change your mindset so you can become 6'4", dude? Why aren't you
Bro,
thinking
and
hard
this is the
enough?
thing, and this is
Why
like
not?
I wish all the followers who follow you, like this
But
is
why
who you're
not? Is just the
hearing from.
question.
You
Richie,
asked
why
me
not?
something that I can't change. I can change my financial status. I can't change what
To the
I was
point of
what I was born with.
to the point of being a billionaire? I don't think you can. I think it's
Yeah,
just as
bro.
impossible
That's
for you
the
to turn 6'4" tomorrow
Well,
as it
that's what
would
they
be
told
for.
Elon Musk too when he was building,
No, they did not. That's not what they told Elon Musk.
that's what they told Jeff Bezos when he was selling books off his
No,
garage.
that's not what they told him either.
Yes, that's what
No,
they did.
okay, Jeff Bezos went to Princeton and graduated with the comp sci and like econ degree at the same time and worked in a quant trading fund. The guy was clearly a genius. Elon Musk was born into a family that owned an emerald mine and was like multimillionaires the day he was born. That's not the same thing as were you born into a family of multimillionaires or something like that, or did you go to
And that's
Harvard?
my point. How do you know these things that you're so confident that I wouldn't be Warren Buffett?
Because of the way that you're acting. Yeah,
Sure, Tiki. I bet you that I will be in a better position in life than you.
I
That's
can
all that
guarantee you
matters
you
now.
won't be, but that's
And I
okay.
bet you I probably made more money than you in the markets. And I will be very happy to share my PNL as if to you who won't.
Richie,
So you're the real
Richie,
fraudster.
Richie, were you born into a family of millionaires?
I'm not gonna disclose that here on here.
Okay,
But
so you weren't. Did you ever go to Harvard or an Ivy League or a top 20 university?
again, I'm not gonna disclose that on
Okay,
here.
so did you even go to university at all? Just a yes or no?
Did I go to? Come on, bro. Of course
Yeah.
I did.
Oh,
See,
yeah, cool. Was it
unlike
top
unlike
20
unlike you,
or
Tiki, I actually got
what?
my foot wet on something that I can speak on it. That's why I said college is a scam. You never got your feet wet in any type of seller or course
I
sellers.
went to
We're never
college, but
profitable.
okay.
You might have went to college, but you never bought a course
But
to say that all trading courses are scams because they're
because I
not.
was smart enough not to buy a course.
So how come if you never bought a course, you weren't profitable? You still didn't buy a
What?
course and you're still not profitable?
I don't get what your point is. What are you talking about here?
My
Are you
point is, you
even?
never had nobody to lead you. That's why you weren't profitable. Maybe if you were just a little bit
My
open
professor.
minded,
Hold up, Richie. My professor was a hedge fund manager, dude. What are you talking about?
your professor, even worse, your professor
What?
was a hedge fund manager and you still stopped
Hedge
trading.
fund. Yeah.
So why didn't
Yes.
you why didn't you get a mentor or anything if you believed in trade? Did you believe why did you even trade? Did you believe you were going to make money? What was the point of it? Since you're so rich,
Why did I stop trading or what?
why did you start trading? Why did you even start doing options in the first place?
So I wanted to see how options worked, and I did that for a little bit. It's pretty fun, but then I just stopped afterwards because I was basically just gambling.
Because you so like I
It's
said,
called
back to my
taking. It's called
you were
ending
gambling
when
because you
you're
were losing
ahead.
money, right, Tiki?
No, that's what? No, it's
You,
called stopping when you're ahead. You can win at gambling, but it depends when you stop, whether or not you lose.
so you
What?
so you still wouldn't be down to show us your P&L.
No, there's no point. It's not gonna. There's no need to show my P&L.
Anyways,
There's
it's
literally
okay,
no
Tiki.
point.
Just because you couldn't make
I'm
money
not
in the
selling
markets
anything.
doesn't mean that
Richie,
you have to kill other people's dreams, brother.
kill other people's dreams, meaning exposing scams. That really?
It's a lot of things in this world, if in your eyes, can be set as as a scam.
Can you
How you
say anything
defining it?
without stuttering? I'm just curious. Does it seem like you're speaking from a place of confidence?
No, it's just I'm tired of speaking to a child, so I'm like I don't know how to
But
break
you're
it down to
delusion.
make you
Okay.
understand it.
Yeah,
So
a
I gotta talk
child.
to a child to like a child.
But you're the one stuttering. You're the one who's not
That's what I'm
confident
saying.
in
I
what you're
gotta
saying.
talk to a child like a child. I gotta stutter so you could understand. Slow my words down.
You mean you have to slur your speech because you can't articulate properly? Why can't you
No, I'm saying
articulate
I have
something
to slur my
properly?
speech so you can comprehend.
Slurring your speech would make you harder to comprehend, genius.
Well, my point is I have to
My
slur my
point
speech to make you
is,
comprehend.
but my point is, I'm going to be the next
Okay,
Warren
Tiki, you
Buffett,
don't have to be
guys.
mad, brother.
That's
You're in your
my
mom's
point.
basement trying to say day trades are scams. I bet I have more money than you. I know I made more money than you.
What kind of a basement has a window, dude? What the heck are we talking
You're
about
in a
here?
1x1 studio. It's okay,
What even
buddy.
the point is? What's up, Warren Buffett? How much money did you make today?
A lot more than you. I bet you that.
Richie, do you trade yourself?
I do trade.
What do you
And I
trade
caught me a
exactly?
nice drop on SPY today,
What do
right
you
at
trade?
11:30 a.m.
You trade
Okay.
futures?
I trade futures,
Ooh.
Yeah.
options, and that's why I'm very interested in what this man
Okay.
has to say.
He does options too. That's sick.
Interesting.
What do you do for options? You buy
I
calls?
do forex. I do all of it, and that's what I'm trying to pick his brain. But you can see he's just
What do I-
emotional.
So you've bought a course then? I'm assuming.
Yes, Auntie, and I bought courses, and I do
Say
believe
yes. Why do you have to stutter
when I
so
first
much?
started, I bought courses just like
Richie,
everybody else,
Richie.
Yeah.
And this, I do believe course sellers are scammers, but not all,
So,
because I've learned from some. Don't get me wrong, I have learned from some, for sure.
what
And
makes
the
you think
communities
what
that I
you've
learned,
learned is what makes you think that what you've learned is like actually valuable and it's not just
because I'm profitable today.
nonsense?
I've been trading for 4 years.
How do
But
you define profitable, by the way?
I've
is it
been
like you made a dollar
okay, Auntie.
or
Let me tell you what I define profitable. I have quit my job, and now I'm actually 2.5 years in full-time day trading. I'm profitable consistently. So all these things that you guys are saying is debunked, because
that?
I
How does that
myself,
make any sense?
I quit my job, and I make
Uh-huh.
very, very good income. Very, and I'm actually have no courses to sell.
That's
I
great
don't
for
want to
you.
sell nobody courses.
Okay. Okay.
And this is what I'm saying. Tiki was just undisciplined, and he thought he can get rich overnight.
What?
He traded for one night, got scammed.
Are you
Probably.
trading your own capital or prop firms?
I don't trade any type of prop firms. I use my own capital.
Okay.
You
And
can't
what's
even
the
use prop
size
firms
of
on
your
options.
capital?
There's
Are
no
we? What size is your capital? Like your books typically?
like I said, I'm not gonna speak that on here, but I started off first with only $5,000. I used to work. I literally
So
come on,
5,000
Wait,
would probably
wait,
not be
hold
enough
on.
capital
Okay,
to live
okay.
off
Do you know
of.
what? I'm not gonna say anything.
5,000 would nowhere be enough to start to live off of.
I started 5,000 4 years ago, buddy.
Yeah.
I probably have
Yeah.
your whole bloodline's net worth on my equity, so I don't want to hear nothing. Let's not go. You don't
Dude,
want to
with
go band for band.
5,000, with 5,000, even if you doubled your money, you would have been like what? And if you doubled your money for 4 years, you would have gone 10, 20, 40, 80, 80K, even though that's doubling your money every year, which I don't
Yeah,
think
and
you've
this is
been
my
able to
point.
do.
You've never been in the markets, and for you, you're just so
Oh,
gullible.
dude, what
You
you're
just
saying is complete bullshit. You're not going to start off with $5,000 and 4 years down the line, you're living off starting capital of 5K. You would have to have like literally more than
did I
tripled or
did I did I
quadrupled your
ever
money.
say that when that 5,000 was what made me my capital now? I've blown up
You said,
multiple accounts. He asked me what I started with, and this is the thing, Tiki.
again, if you said
Sometimes you have to
you said
listen
5K,
and talk.
you
You
literally
don't.
said 5K,
He asked me what's
Richie.
the capital that I started with. I told him
Yeah, and you
5K.
said 5K. So you've been started with 5K, and I'm assuming you
I
blew that
lost
5K
I
already.
lost money. I blew up my account just like
Okay.
everybody else, once or twice. Boo-hoo.
Okay.
But I'm profitable now, and that's my point. So
But hold up, did you make money in this total time?
in my 4 years, I've doubled what I've lost my first 2-3 years.
First 2, 3. So you've only made money in the last year,
I made money in the last 2 years. I just told you that.
but you
I'm
said you
profitable
doubled
for
what
the
you.
last 2.5 years.
But
I
you.
lost money for almost two years consistently. It wasn't profitable. For my last 2.5 years, I just said into my half net right now, I am profitable currently full time.
But didn't you just say you were losing money for 2 to 3 years?
I giving you approximate. I don't fucking exactly know. It's been 4 years.
The timeline seems to be all over the place.
It's not all over the place. I've lost
You
money
said,
for 2 years. Now I'm on my 4th year. I'm profitable now. What are you not understanding?
have you totaled that number? Or?
I just told you. In the last 2 years, I have doubled what I have even
Yeah, but have you done
lost.
that? But have you actually sat there and ran the numbers? Or
So if I just said that, how would I not ran the numbers to just tell you
I
that?
don't know. I don't think a lot of people actually count their losses. They only look at if they made money in that year or not.
No, I track every single year. Well, I file taxes as well.
Oh, nice.
Picky. Day traders
Yeah.
also they file taxes if you're not aware.
Obviously, yeah, you have to report your income.
So how
Yeah.
would I not be aware of my losses every single year that I'm taking?
Some of you guys will get pretty creative with the way that you count profitability. But
Not
regardless,
everybody's a scammer, Tiki, and that's the thing, buddy. You just need to
no,
come out of your shell, man.
I didn't say you were a scammer, but I just all the course sellers are scammers. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. All
You
of them
must have
are.
got scammed by a course seller. I'm really starting to believe it.
Nope. You did, but I didn't.
Yeah, and I'm here, and I'm still can sit here and tell you that course sellers are not scammers. Even though I did get scammed, there's still ones that I learned from, and I'm a profitable trader.
How do you know that though? But how do you know that you were losing money for 2 years? I'm assuming you made money somewhat in the last 2 years. Take your word for it. But how do you even know if you're a profitable trader? It's not just short term.
Well, I mean, for 2 years, I don't think 2 years is short term.
That is short term. Yeah.
Well, we'll see. I guess I'm still profitable.
Well, yeah, but what's telling
Only
you
time
maybe
can tell,
profitable
right?
in the future? Well, yeah, that's true. Or you can test it. I don't know if you can do that, but have you tried testing your strategy at all? Or
I have. I back tested it, and it's a good win rate.
so what's your alpha?
Tiki, do you want me to
What?
create a course so you can join, and maybe I can
I
sell you the
literally just
sauce?
asked you if you back tested it, what's your statistic that you're back testing course? Your alpha, your returns.
Tiki, just know that I'm
What?
profitable. I'm not gonna come in. This
You
is
don't
not
know your
about me.
alpha, then
I know
how
my
can
alpha
you?
very well, but I'm just
So then
tired
what
of
is
going
it?
back and forth
You don't
because
know what it is. Dude, you don't know what it is. Stop it. If you knew what it was, you would just say it. I back tested it. What's your
Tiki.
alpha? Oh, I don't know. So what did you back test for? Like you do this back test, you do this entire
Okay,
thing,
Tiki.
and then
I'm doing this real life. When I get off of this and when I wake up Monday morning, I will be back on the markets to be profitable. While you will be back
okay.
at 3 a.m. in the morning to tell everybody how they're not scammers, where I still make money. I'm not worried about what your alpha, what my back. I don't have to
You
prove
don't do
anything
you, but
to
do you know
you.
but do you know what alpha is?
I do, and that's the thing.
Then
I
what
don't
is
have to
it?
prove anything
But
to
what
you
is it?
because
If you know what it is, what is
the
it? Can
reason
you
why
say
I
what
came
it
up
is?
here was to prove that
Richie,
all
what is
trading
it?
course sellers are not scammers, and you're just
Richie,
you're on your live
can
promoting
you say what it
frauds.
is? But Richie, can you say what it is?
Don't worry, brother. I just
It doesn't.
outperformed.
You don't. So you don't know what it is. Okay.
I do know what it is.
So then say what it is.
I just know that it's a very
Okay, you don't know
profitable
what it
alpha.
is. Okay, then you don't know what it is. This is just so embarrassing. Like the most basic things you don't know
Let me show
about.
you what I was able to buy with my day trading course, buddy.
That's not even what I asked. You have a day trading course now? You sell a
Or
day
I'm
trading course?
sorry. I'm sorry. From what I learned from the course gurus, you might say.
Again, this doesn't really tell me anything. Anyone can be a gambler. That doesn't.
That's not true. Not anybody can be a gambler.
Yeah,
I
absolutely
guess
can
I'm a
be.
skilled gambler. That's what you could call it, I guess.
Skilled gambler losing. Wait, so you lost money for 2 years. You made money for 2 years, and that means that you're good.
I've doubled. You see, and that's the thing. You're
What?
promoting false
How can you
shit.
know that? Wait, hold up. But how do you know? How do I know that you doubled it or not? That's just what you're claiming. I don't know if I believe you. But
Well, my lifestyle will speak for it. Like I said, when I get off of this live, uh, my lifestyle will speak for itself. I don't have to come on here and be on live TikTok and say all course sellers are scammers. I'm here to debunk you.
all of them are scammers. You haven't debunked anything other than you don't know what alpha is, and you're
I
kind of
just landed
delusional.
from the airport. I'm in the airport garage, and
You can't
Congratulations.
just to say like you can't shift the burden of proof on us when you're literally claiming to be profitable from
Yeah.
using said day trading.
this is what
course.
trading
That
got
doesn't
me,
make no
guys.
sense.
A
Doesn't
Mercedes.
2025.
make no sense.
Yeah, a Mercedes. Yeah, yeah, cool. It's a car.
V8.
And it's kind of
Oh, yeah.
ironic because this is literally what the course gurus
Show me
do.
what your mama house looks
They
like,
can
Tiki.
never prove anything. They just shift the burden of proof onto
Doesn't
you,
even
and
know
that's
what is
exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, like he can't even explain why that car could be rented. I really don't care, even if it's not. It doesn't really matter. But anyway,
Oh,
Richie, what's
I
alpha?
mean, you said now it's rented. So like, dude, is
What?
everything? Do you think like not anything is achievable in your head? Like, do you like believe like?
I said it could be rented or not. It doesn't matter.
No, but
The
you
point
speak very
what?
negatively. This is what I kind of even said from the
I
beginning.
have doubt of you because you can't
Do
explain.
you doubt yourself every day? I think you doubt
What?
yourself, so you mirror it onto everybody else.
Richie, you're the one that was stuttering this entire time thinking you're Warren Buffett.
It's okay, buddy. You keep making jokes, but life's gonna make a joke out of you, and it probably is because you're
Says
on
the
here.
guy who doesn't. Says the guy who thinks college is a scam. Like who thinks he's gonna be Warren Buffett.
College is a scam, 1000%.
So how are you gonna be Warren Buffett? The guy got a master's degree from Columbia.
Investments,
What?
businesses, real estate. That's how I'm gonna be the next Warren Buffett.
Wow, that sounds like a great plan, man. Yeah, sure that worked out for you. Where you have any real estate? You making all that money?
I
Not
do
that
actually. I do.
Oh, nice.
My first year that I recovered some of my losses back, I actually put it into real estate.
Okay, that's good.
So they're not. So what do you do, Tiki? Besides come on TikTok and say course sellers are scammers?
Why does this even matter at this point?
Because it says a lot about you that I really feel like you just don't have anything better to do but just stay on TikTok and say course sellers are scammers.
Man, I got plenty of better things to do. This is fun.
Because
See,
a
the thing is,
person
this
who has
show-
actually got their
this
feet
is
in
a
their
show.
world, in the real
What?
world, they wouldn't be just sitting here and saying, "Oh, everything."
All of them are. All of them are scammers. The
So
keyword
that's what
is
I'm saying.
all.
What do you do that you're not a scammer, Tiki? Why don't you
I
give
don't
us
tell it.
some sauce? How about that? Give
You
us some
want
sauce on what
Yeah,
on
if
what
you can,
do.
if you go to college and you're not like Richie, you can actually study and you do good in college. You can get a job as an investment banker or a nurse and make 100K out of college. You can do that, but Richie doesn't think that's possible because his mindset is too limited. You can do that if you actually work hard and you study and you're smart. You can get even more than $100,000 out of college. There's people who make $500,000 out of college if they're quant traders.
So you said you went to college, right, Tiki?
Mhm. Yeah.
Do you have a bachelor's degree?
I do. I have two of them.
So you make 100K?
I might this year, yeah. I have my own business.
You might this year.
Yeah,
How
I
long
have
has
my
it
own
been since you
business.
graduated?
It's been about a year.
It's been about a year. So
Yeah.
you have been unemployed for almost a whole year.
I have my own business. How's that unemployed? Do you
So
not listen to anything I say?
okay, so you have your own
What?
business and you barely
Yeah.
make 100K.
I might make 100K this year. I said I don't know what's going to look like end
You
of year.
might make 100K. So you might
Yeah.
not even see 100K.
Yeah, might not be.
So
Yeah, that's how business
so
works. Yeah.
so what you're saying is kind of not even
What?
contradicting. So what did you go to college
How's
for
that
again?
how's that contradictory? That's how. Do you
What did
not
you
know
go to
how
college
business
for?
works?
You just told everybody in here that the
What?
people that have college degrees in the first year, if you go for a good college, whatever, you can make
Yeah.
80K to 90 or 100K to 150K. What
Not
did you go to college
150K.
for?
I didn't say 150. I said you can make 80 to 100K if you do good in college for certain positions. Yeah.
So how's it been
What?
almost a year and you're maybe not even
What?
going to, but maybe
My own
touch
business.
100K?
Do you know how having a business works? Like I don't understand how that's.
I do. So if you were,
So then,
what,
okay, do
hold on,
you
hold on.
make the same
What's your
amount of money
degree in?
each year? Do
What
you
did you
make this?
graduate in?
Are you gonna let me fucking talk anything? Like what the fuck?
Go ahead. Sure, go ahead.
You know, business, it's not consistent. Like your money is not consistent every year.
I know that.
Okay, so then why is that a surprise? I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna make this year.
So what did you go to college for though?
Are you just gonna ignore what I just said?
Well, look, I'm
What?
trying to answer that
Oh my
for
dude,
you.
are you not like what are you stuttering so much for? If you know how business works, it's not consistent. You don't know how much money you're gonna make until it's end of year. Why is this like such a mystery to you? It's like
I
talking to someone who's
I
never
get
worked a
that,
day in
but
his
you're not
life.
you're not making 100K. You just admitted that. You maybe not even. You
What?
just said maybe.
Do you know what the difference between no and might is, or is that like a foreign concept to you? Like, what are we even talking about at this point? Like, have you ever just been an employee your entire life and you think you can just project what your wage is going to be
Anyways,
end of year? I'm serious. Like, you know, having your
Tiki,
own
I
business, it's not
guarantee you I make more
consistent.
money than you, Tiki. I guarantee you.
Okay.
I will bet every single penny I've ever made in my whole life.
What, 3 pennies?
I have made more money than you.
I don't want your pennies, dude.
So
I don't need your
as a
pennies.
as a person who went to
What?
college and has his bachelor's degree, it's kind of embarrassing how you
From
made it.
trading.
So what'd you say, Auntie?
You said you bet you've made more money than him. So is that from trading or from other
No,
things?
just in other avenues. But I guarantee you, I
So
probably have more money than
that
him
has
just from
nothing to
trading.
do with this
Well,
whole
just from trading, I
discussion.
know I have made more money than him, and I have probably more money than him.
So you are saying you've made it from trading then, more money than him from trading.
1,000%, 1,000%. I will bet every single penny that I've ever made that I will put that on the line.
We don't need your pennies.
So, what Tiki is saying is he graduated from college.
Yeah.
Since it's not a scam, he paid what? How much did you pay for college, Tiki?
It's free.
It was free. Okay, so it was free. Wasted how many years?
I didn't waste any years. How's that a waste?
Because you
You know
don't
what?
even make 100K.
I said I might this
You
year,
went to
dude.
you went to school for 4 years in college.
Yeah.
I grinded, was disciplined, put my head down for 4 years, took my losses,
Did
and
you
look,
not go to
where
college?
and I dropped
Wait,
out of college.
that would explain a lot. Okay, go ahead.
So with the
Yeah,
4 years that you
shows.
went, with the 4 years you went, when you wasted time,
Yeah.
and with the 4 years I put the work in, look, I've made more money
What?
than you,
But you lost money for
and
2 years.
you're yet to touch your
Wait,
100K.
hold up, Richie. You were
Holy
losing money.
cow!
Richie, you were losing money for 2 years. So were you just living off your mom for 2 years before you made any
I
money?
just
I
said
don't
I had a
understand.
job, didn't I? For
But
those
you
2
said you
years,
lost money for 2 years. So how are you
I did.
surviving?
I had a
Then how are
job.
you? What?
I had a
No,
job.
I'll be
That's how I was
honest with you.
surviving.
No person who is making more than 100,000 from trading in income is gonna be on a TikTok live saying that trading courses are not a scam.
Yeah,
I'm
they
just
were
being honest with you.
I mean, I've talked to people who are
If
rich from
anything,
trading.
it
They
would
all
be the
agree.
opposite, because if you
Yeah.
was actually, if you actually had a real edge and you actually knew your
I
shit,
do have a real
you
edge, and this is why I'm
you
saying that.
wouldn't be like getting defensive and trying to
No, that's why I'm
dismiss
defensive, Auntie,
Tiki.
because I'm very
Well,
passionate about this. I'm very
yeah, but
passionate.
Passionate about
I'm
being
very
wrong.
passionate about this day
it's
trading and
like
people like Auntie
I just
or
smell laugh.
Tiki.
Like honestly, like
You
it
know,
just it doesn't make everything you're saying just makes no sense. You're talking about
I can
college.
show my
You're
PNL,
talking about
Auntie.
how
I'm not
much you make
scared to
from
show my
trading,
PNL.
and then you're trying to dismiss Tiki because you're saying you made more money from him than him from trading. But if that was the case,
You would
why
know better.
why would you even do that in the first place? Like,
Because I
why
want
would
to
you even
prove
be
to
here?
I want to shatter his reality, the bubble that he lives in, that
And what
everything
bubble
that he
was that?
thinks is not a scam. And that's what I'm trying to tell him. I tried to prove to him college is a scam because he paid
And you
this
couldn't.
much, but he said it was free. So I told him, but
Yeah.
you paid with your time. You paid 4 years, and guess what?
It's called an
While he went
investment.
for
Yeah.
4 years to college, I put
Called
my
an
head down, took
investment.
my losses, was working a normal job, but
Okay.
for 4 years, for this his college 4 years versus my dropping out, day trading, whether you call it buying courses, whatever it is, I ended up more profitable. And like I said, I will bet every single penny that I've ever made. I know I have more money than Tiki. I am down to even show my wallet.
What? Do you keep all the money in your wallet? What is that supposed to prove?
Yep, I will show my. Come on,
You're gonna keep
I will
all
show
your
my
money in your
Webull
wallet?
statements. I will show my Webull statements.
What is your? Okay, I get the Webull and stuff, but what are you
I will
talking
show you
about
my
wallet
Coinbase
for?
wallet. Do you want to know
Oh,
what a
your
Coinbase?
Coinbase. Okay, 'cause
Like,
I thought you meant like your physical wallet.
why
but
would I show you
okay.
my physical wallet?
The
I
I'm
don't
jokes
know,
are
man.
on
Maybe you get
themselves at
creative
this
with
point.
I'm
it.
talking about my Coinbase wallet where I have crypto.
Congratulations.
So that's what I'm saying. So for the 4 years that Tiki actually got scammed for, went to college, and you know he's in business, something that you don't even need a degree for. So who really got scammed?
You don't need a degree to be in business?
You don't. You don't. I
Really?
don't need I can buy your business, Tiki. If I come up to you right now and say, "Let me buy your unfinished business for 500,000," you're gonna beg my knees. You're gonna get on your knees and take that money.
Richie. Wait, okay, hold up. Why do all the billionaires have college degrees then?
That's not true. Not all
Yeah,
billionaires
they
have
do.
college degrees.
Almost all of
And I
them
can
do.
debunk you. You can look it up. You see, and this is what I'm.
No.
You're promoting false information. You just said
That is
all.
not
Now when I
false.
corrected you, you said oh
What?
most.
Virtually all of them. All of them attended college at the very least.
So not
That
all,
way.
right?
Attended college?
No, have degrees. I didn't say attend college.
Yeah, well,
Of course,
considered
all
actually
the
in a way
millionaires
kind
and
of all do.
billionaires just like me attended college and dropped out, and I'm on the path to be
No.
one.
Wait. Oh, I see what it is. Wait, Richie, do you think because you dropped out of college you have better chances? Or
I never said that once.
seems like you're making it that way. Do you think like
That's
dropping
maybe
out
what you're
of
assuming.
well, that's what you just said. I'm trying
That's
to
what you're
understand what you're trying
projecting
to
on
say.
me, but I never said that once.
You literally just said they all dropped out of college and I'm on my way.
I
Did
said
you not say that or?
I said which I'm on the same path on.
Right. So do you
Did you
think
hear that
dropping
part?
out? Yeah, that's the part I'm asking you about. Do you think because you dropped out, you're gonna make like more money or something? Like I don't understand.
No, but I do believe that people that drop out have a
Then
have a more grind, have more ambition than people that have a degree because they get
Um,
comfortable like you. Just
Richie,
because they have a piece of paper, they think they can make it through life.
Richie, you mentioned earlier that you had backtested your strategies. How
Yeah.
exactly did you backtest?
That's a good one.
When you say backtest, I went, it's still something that I will say that I'm in progress. Obviously, that it's not fully. I went through the whole market and backtested, but I backtested for the last 10 years,
No,
20
I'm
years
just
in the
saying
market.
how did you backtest? Like how did you do it? What was your method of backtesting?
Python codes. I mean, I don't want to speak on here and speak on like other things. I'm not here to speak on me.
Code.
I use Python codes, and like I said, I don't have to prove anything. When I
You're not here to speak on you. You've been doing nothing but speaking about
no.
yourself.
I'm here to speak on Tiki's mindset and Tiki's subject here. That's what I
Yeah.
got on. So,
Yep.
but
All of them are
Andy,
scammers.
Andy, that's how I test back.
semantics
I've
and
used.
trying to blur the lines when really it's
This is
you trying to
gold.
like prove something and you can't prove it because you're just
I don't
hoping
like I
at this
said.
point.
People who want to believe will believe. The reason why I
There's
came
a
up here in the first place is because, like I said, I'm not scared to say or ashamed to admit. Yes, I bought a course when I first started off. I've learned from some. I've got scammed from some. But you don't see me here at 3 a.m. saying all course sellers are
All of
scammers
them are.
because
Yeah.
Richie, you need to
Yeah.
understand, right? Okay, how many people are in this life? 100 people or so.
About
Okay,
100. Yeah.
you need to understand there are people who I'm not. It's not a bad thing if you're not educated in finance. Not everyone gets into finance or is a math whiz or whatever. That's fine.
Or
But you
can
need to
finish
understand those
college.
people who are obviously, they're desperate. They're looking for another way to make more money, whatnot. They see all these LARPs and these fucking scammers online selling the dream, right? And they're hearing people like you, let's say, oh, I made 100K from trading more, more, I've made more than you, Tiki, blah, blah, blah. And I've just asked you a simple question, okay? What did you use to validate your strategy? How did you backtest? Like, even Tiki asked, what's your alpha? You can't answer these questions, okay?
Yes,
All right,
I
whatever. You
just
don't want to
answered your
disclose it.
question,
Okay,
Auntie.
you
I
don't
said,
want
are
to
you
disclose it. That's fine. You need to understand that these people
You would
are
you would
looking for an
disclose it if you
answer.
have it. There's nothing
They're
from
looking for an answer
there's
to
nothing
a
from
problem
alpha that
that is
reveals anything at
very
all.
difficult, which is to beat the markets consistently. It's fucking hard as fuck
You
to do
didn't,
that.
Brandon.
Okay, you are
Okay, let me ask you
competing.
this, Auntie. How did you come up with that statement?
What
What did
what
you
statement?
backtest to know that there is no strategy that gives you an
No,
edge?
you can't flip it back onto me because
No, because you just made a bold statement.
no
You
no no
said,
no no
where did you get that statement? Did you do research? Did you do backtest to make a bold statement like that?
no you can't flip it back onto me.
No, but why not? Why not? Because you just
No.
say here and that you said there is nobody
Richie,
that
that's not
makes
what he
money.
said. Richie, that's not what he said. What he said is that these core sellers don't have alpha. That none of
No,
these
no,
people
no.
actually
Tiki,
make
he
money.
literally just said that
What?
there's no edge that you have that is going to make you money in the long term. And that's what I'm asking him.
Yeah,
How did
that's
he
why
backtest that?
you don't have an edge, is what he's saying. Yeah, that's true. You don't.
So no, but that's not what he said. He said he knows that there's no edges that exist to make you money in the market. How did he come up with that statement? How did he
Probably
know
that's
that?
what he said. I think he meant that in context of you.
Well, let him speak for himself, Auntie. Are you speaking about me or are you just saying day trading in general?
No,
'Cause you're-
I said if you don't have the point is if you markets, as I said, people are looking for something that has consistency and can beat the markets on a consistent basis.
and
with
you're
low
saying it's
risk.
not there.
No, it is there, but it's not going to be in a trading
Right.
course.
Yeah, there you go.
And,
Yeah.
and how do you know that, Auntie? Have you been in every single trading course in the world?
It's just an IQ test. Is someone gonna sell you a winning lottery ticket? They have a lottery ticket. They know it's $1 million. Are they gonna sell it for $100 a month?
Bro, you guys could not be this dense. Tiki, let me ask you this:
Well, it's
if
just a-
you're
It's literally just an
you're
IQ test, honestly.
I'm not going to say anything.
Auntie and Tiki, let me ask you guys two questions. All right. If you hired a plumber to come and fix certain things in your house and he didn't fix it, would you ever hire him again? You wouldn't, right?
What are you even going on about?
I'm
Dude, that's not
I'm getting to the point. Just answer the question. You wouldn't hire him, right? Because he didn't fix the issue.
I think
When you buy
everyone in the
from a
comments
course seller,
and is watching can tell.
when you buy from a course seller and they don't make you money, you unsubscribe from them, right?
What is that even, dude? That's not even the issue. The issue is that what they're selling you is garbage. Like,
How do you
the
know
fact
that? But you've never been in a course.
Because they wouldn't sell it if it had value. Who's gonna sell $1 million lottery ticket? They
Does
know
that
if they
even
win-
make sense? People
Who's
would
gonna
actually
sell
sell
you-
something that has.
Oh my god, I can't control himself for 3 seconds. It's a simple IQ test. If you think someone's going to sell you $1 million lottery ticket, a winning lottery ticket for $100 a month, there's literally nothing. There's literally nothing I can tell you otherwise. Like, who's going to sell you a winning lottery ticket? I'm just curious. Instead of cashing it in. Can you answer that, Richie?
A smart person.
They're going to sell it for $100?
If somebody has, bro, and that's the thing. What I'm saying.
Wait,
Let me ask you this, Tiki. When you win a lottery, does everybody win or one person wins?
It's just one person.
Thank you. So in the market, there's buyers that lose or sellers that win, right?
Yeah.
So for if I'm telling people, hey, I can make you at least $2,000, $3,000 a week, and yes, we're gonna be on the losing side sometimes. Yes, we are gonna lose money, just like any other business loses
Is that
money.
guaranteed?
Guaranteed, yes.
Okay, so then you'll be lying.
A minimum of $2,000 to $3,000
Yep,
a
that
week.
would be a lie. Yep, that would be a lie.
And why would that be a lie? Are you saying there's not no?
Can't
Do you know
guarantee
how much money
return.
is floating through the markets?
Again, you can't
That has
guarantee
nothing to
returns.
do with
Yeah, with
the edge
literally
that
nothing to do with what you're talking about.
you need to survive markets. That has nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Dude, and that's just the
I see
thing.
this a lot. Like, oh, forex, trillions of pounds and dollars flow through the forex markets, and with equities, billions
Yeah,
are
but
traded in volume daily.
Hey, yo,
Yeah, that's true.
see, how
But
old are you?
you still need an edge in the long run to survive
hey,
and
yo,
to beat
yo,
the market.
Tiki,
How old are you?
yo,
Simple as
Tiki.
that.
How old are you, C?
Oh yeah, I'm 20, and I got more followers than both of y'all, and I make more money than both of y'all. All right, so let's see. All
Yeah.
right, so let's get an IQ test going. If you're saying why would somebody sell a lottery ticket and shit
A
like that?
winning
But the thing is,
lottery
okay.
ticket.
So
Instead of
if they got
cashing
a
it in.
winning lottery ticket, but they can make more from
They
selling
won't.
the
They
winning
can't.
lottery ticket and get
They
a better
can't.
winning lottery
They
ticket,
can't
why
make
would
more.
they not? It's a
They can't
simple
make
IQ
more.
Are you
test.
gonna
If
let
you
him
can,
speak, Tiki?
I'm
You
saying,
can't. That's
if you
see.
can make
See,
you
no,
can
you
make
can.
more
Yeah,
by
no, they're not.
teaching people
They're
how
not.
to do
The call
something,
sellers are mad.
if you can make more by
Yeah,
teaching people how to do something, why would you not do it?
because you won't make
It's
more
a simple
teaching
IQ
someone.
test.
Because you won't make more teaching someone unless you can't trade. If you
Okay,
can't trade, then yeah.
how many courses have you been in?
Again, none, because they're all scams.
0.
Okay,
Because they're
so
all
why are you
scams.
even live right now?
Thank you. That's my point.
Because
Because
listen,
You
the
you
people
literally are
people
talking
who
about
are
some
buying
IQ test. You
courses,
need to test your own IQ. You haven't
yeah,
even
if you
tested your own IQ.
Facts.
yeah, if you buy a trading course, that's not a good sign, for being
yeah,
honest.
I was gonna
If
say the people who are buying courses
okay,
is
are we
because
talking?
Well,
they
they're
are
young.
not educated enough
Yeah,
to discern
they're
what's true, what's
a lot of
reality,
them
and
are
what's
a
bullshit.
lot of them are just
That's
young
it.
kids. It's
You gotta go through.
Okay,
You gotta go through lessons sometimes. You know, you gotta go through these scams sometimes in
no, you
order to
don't.
learn, be
Why
aware.
not
And
just
that's
be
the thing.
smart?
yeah,
But
it's
why not be smart enough to avoid being scammed in the first place instead of getting
okay.
scammed?
How
How
much
does that
money have
even
you
make
made in
sense?
the
Well,
trading
well,
market?
listen, Tiki,
He didn't even.
when your mom told you not to touch the stove, you still touched the stove, right? And when
What the
it
fuck
burned
are
you,
you?
that's when you learned, right? Sometimes you have to
No,
get
hold
burned.
up, Richie.
Sometimes you have to
Wait,
get burned to learn.
Richie. I'm not stupid enough to touch an open fire. What are you talking about?
Hey yo, Tiki,
Are
how
you
much money do you make in trading? Do you make good money in trading?
I don't
0.
trade?
You wait, what happened?
I don't trade
Oh, what are you even on this live for talking about it?
because all this shit's a scam.
Because
It's all
okay,
scam.
dude.
Yeah.
All right,
Do you
dude.
s-
I
do you
would
sell
I
a
would
trading
just
course?
recommend I would just
See,
recommend
wait.
stop like making
See,
everybody know you're
see,
dumb and just get off of the
see,
live, dude, because you're not
Literally,
making any sense right now, dude.
at all.
see. Do you sell a course?
I don't sell a course,
No, you
Okay.
definitely do. You
but
definitely do.
I've
You
definitely been in
definitely
many
do.
courses and I've definitely learned from
You
courses.
definitely do.
But the
Does he?
thing is maybe if you look, because I was gonna say, if
Definitely.
you made money in trading, but you can make more from selling
You
your
can't.
information to
You literally
people,
cannot.
you literally can.
No, you can't. That's
It's
It's
impossible.
either
yeah, you
you're
can.
so
TJR does
deep
it.
in the
Yeah,
brainwash that
literally
you're unwilling to
TJR
see the
does it.
truth, or you're a
Everybody
course
does
seller
it.
yourself.
No,
That's
they
it's
don't.
either one of the two.
You would never
Like
sell
the
your strategy
cognitive
if it
dissonance
worked.
is so
Yeah.
high. Like
You gotta
you just don't
understand
wanna.
that, like, you don't
Okay.
have to make $1
Assault
million
Simple question,
in
guys.
trading.
Simple question. Can you find me one Wall Street hedge fund that sells their strategy? I'm just curious. For $100 a month, can you please?
They're investors.
No, they're not. There's plenty of hedge funds that do trading. Can you find me
They
one?
can't sell courses because then
Why
they
not?
would be
Find me one. Find me one.
they would go to jail.
Why is
They
that?
because they're on Wall Street. And if you
Why?
knew this and
Why
if
is
you day
that?
traded, you would understand why freaking
No,
hedge
but
fund
yeah, I
managers and
don't.
stuff. Come on,
Hey,
man.
There's
this guy
literally
doesn't get
so
it.
many rich people like
See,
Alex
again,
Hermosi and TJR and all these people that sit
none
there
of
and
those guys
talk
are
about
hedge
that
funds.
teaching people how to teach people
None of these
to
guys
do
And
are
they
stuff
make
again.
money.
is how to make
None
They're
more
of
not
money.
making money from
Doing
trading.
stuff
yeah,
yourself,
yeah.
doing stuff yourself
TJR
will
got
never
TJ.
make more
No,
money.
TJ already got exposed for being a scam. TJR is not legit.
Oh
He's a
yeah, you
complete
just
scam.
believe whatever you see on the internet?
I
Right.
mean, whatever you
Oh
see,
my
the
god,
stuff
the
where
clip
it's
is
literally coming from
So you
TJR
believe
himself.
whatever you see on
Hold
the
up,
internet, but
see.
you don't believe what you see on the internet. That makes no sense. They don't believe
Again,
in courses,
see.
but then they believe in everything that's not real. It's
That's
even
See,
people like
crazy.
this. They
don't.
they just
This is
always believe in the bad, so then they're too scared to take
see.
risk and they'll never do
See.
anything
Exactly.
good.
Thank you.
Like
Okay,
Exactly.
yeah. Cool. So
That's
why
why
didn't?
Tiki probably
Okay,
failed.
hold
He's
up,
scared to take risks.
Richie. Okay, Richie. Or see, guys. Simple question. If that video on TJR was lies, why didn't TJR sue him? Defamation lawsuit right there. Why didn't he do that?
He even said he wasn't gonna feed into no energy. You don't have to feed energy when
Again,
you're
it
rich,
doesn't answer
Tiki.
my question.
When
No, I
you're
can't
rich, you
answer
don't
that
have to
question
feed
because I'm
in.
not
That's it.
TJR. I'm
Again,
not
Exactly. We're not
research, but
TJR.
he's not doing a
like,
defamation lawsuit because it's because it's real. It's not fake. If it was fake, he would have done a defamation lawsuit against Aman Trading, and he would have sued him to oblivion. You can't just make up things like that about someone. That's called defamation. I don't know how you guys know the law works, but he would have sued him by now. He would have sued him within the first 24 hours. And he
100%.
didn't because he knows it's all true. If he sues him, it goes into discovery. They find out that he's full of shit, that he's not making money from trading. That's why he's not doing it. Because everything in that video was true.
I
There
just
was
still don't
nothing.
know how I'm
Okay,
supposed to
Tiki.
take this from a person that he makes it sound so believable, but I just don't know how to take this
Why
from a
didn't
person
you?
that's never
Why
done
didn't?
anything in the trading
Why
market.
didn't TJR sue him then? If it's false,
You don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
Like, bro, I
this
like
is
I don't
true.
know. I'm not
This is
You don't know
TJR.
what's
I
going on
can't sit
behind the
here and tell
scenes.
you why
this is
TJR didn't do something because I'm not TJR.
because he knows
And
it's
another thing is
true.
I'm not that big, so I don't know how all that suing
Right.
shit works. I'm
And it,
I've
it's,
never been in that type of situation myself, so I can't tell you how to go about that situation. Like he
and
probably knows
Auntie,
way more how to go about that situation than you. Like
and Auntie, if trading or day trading, whatever, nobody had a real edge. Trades by Sai has no courses that charges, but he's very profitable and teaches people his strategy. What do you say about
If
that,
you
Tiki?
honestly, no, I'm gonna. If you think SCI is like a real
Yeah,
trader, like
he just
you're a lost
larps.
cause. Like
He's just a
simple as that.
larper.
Just a lost cause. You're a lost cause because
I mean, that
the
has to be like
claims
an
that he makes is just absolutely absurd. Like absurd.
that has to be
His
like an
strategy
IQ
works.
test if you believe in him.
That's
yo,
all you gotta know. His strategy works. ICT works. There's a lot of people here that use ICT.
Is that why ICT
Yeah.
was living in like a
Yeah,
shed?
back testing on the 1 minute chart
Yeah.
on TradingView is definitely an edge. That's gonna
Yeah,
beat the HFTs. Yeah.
ICT was like literally living in a shed before he was selling trading courses. He made literally no money from trading. He faked bank account statements to turn numbers that were negative to positive. The guy's
this
not
dude knows
legit.
about all this stuff, but he's never been in a course. I ain't gonna lie, I'm out of this shit. Like what? This is a waste of time.
They don't want to hear the reality though. See, this is what happens.
Well,
It's like
when
they're
you
so
sell,
deep in the brainwash,
well,
they
when you
just don't
make
want to
money,
hear the truth.
well, when you make money off selling hopes and dreams, you don't like the hearing the truth. That's
Exactly.
what it comes down to.
Well, I've made money, so I know you're not talking to me about that.
And don't get me
Made
wrong.
money gambling.
If you are a day trader and you're making money from it, that I have no. There's
Wait, so
nothing wrong with
Auntie,
that.
are you a
Like,
day trader, or have you ever
no, I
traded?
don't
'Cause
day
you have a
trade at
lot to
all.
say about it.
No, I don't day trade.
So how do you have a lot to say on something you've never tried a day in your life?
Just because I don't day trade, I can still talk about day trading.
How can you on something that you've never tried a day in your life?
Wait, hold up, Richie. You never graduated college. How can you talk about college?
I was on a college campus.
But you never
Does that-
graduated.
you sound stupid, bro.
But you never graduated.
Okay, but I still had the experience of college.
No, you don't. You never graduated.
Yes, I did. That doesn't mean I don't have a bachelor's degree, but I
So
still
then
have a
how can
college
you
experience.
So how can you speak about college bachelor's degrees if you don't have one?
I just told you I have experience on college because I was on a college campus going to school.
That's not the same thing. Dude, that's not the same thing. See how that doesn't make any
What are
sense?
you talking about? You have no
You
idea.
have no degree, dude. How can you speak
You're
about bachelor's
just
degrees?
arguing to just argue at this point.
I'm pointing out why what you're saying.
If
is
I was a
completely
police
stupid.
officer, one day, but I got fired, I was still a police officer one day, right?
For one day,
Just because I never said one day. I said one day if I was a police officer,
One
whether it was
day,
for
if
2
you were
years,
with-
3 years,
Okay.
I was a police officer. And if I got fired, I was still a police officer, right? So just because I went to college and never got a degree, but I have college experience. Are you going to say Warren Buffett never had experience of college because he dropped out of Harvard? What are you saying?
Warren Buffett never went to Harvard. What? You don't get my point. My point is
Warren Buffett graduated from Wharton, the same Wharton that Trump and Musk went to. So get your facts straight. That's
Yeah.
University of Pennsylvania, by the way.
And Columbia for his master's degree in econ. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually, people that work in finance have econ degrees because if you really think about it, finance is applied economics, just like computer science is applied mathematics. So good luck with your trading course.
Tenet, how old are you?
I'm 37.
Oh, nice. Gotcha. And I'm assuming you agree.
Yeah, it's bullshit, bro. I work in finance, but I work on fully remote right now since my daughter was
that's
born.
That's nice. Congratulations.
But yeah, the way you get in, guys, you gotta kind of take the short way. I mean, the long way rather than trying to find a shortcut. For you to work on an actual desk, right, in a financial institution, right, especially like an investment bank, which is like the creme de la creme, you guys have to understand, right? The golden ticket in is being able to pass the CFA exam, right?
That's tough. But yeah.
Yeah, it's very tough, right? But when they think
Well, no,
about
according to Tiki, he said that any person who graduates in finance their first year, they're
I
making
did not say
100K.
that.
Yes,
Again,
you
I
did.
never. No,
Now
I did
he's
not. I have the
retracing.
recording. Richie,
You're
I have
crazy,
the
man.
recording, dude. I have the recording. I did
You
not say that.
literally just said
I
that.
said if you were good.
hey yo,
No,
Richie,
you literally said a person who graduates in finance, their first
Richie,
year, if you graduate, you're making 100K.
Richie,
That's not what I said.
Richie,
What's
Richie,
up?
you
I have the recording.
remember Roaring Kitty?
Who?
The guy named Roaring Kitty that set up the GameStop
GME.
fiasco.
No, I don't know who that is.
GameStop.
You not how long have you been in the financial markets?
I'm only
That was like the
26 years
biggest-
old, brother.
Yeah, you should
You weren't
have
around
I'm
for
11 years
GameStop?
younger than you.
You weren't around for GameStop, though. That was like 5 years ago.
Yeah,
I was, but I don't need to know like all these cool fancy
Well, the
names.
thing is, they brought Roaring Kitty and the actual guy, that was his screen name, by the way, in front of Congress to testify. Why? Because he started that fiasco. Why? Because he's a fucking CFA.
Yep.
He wasn't one of them kids on Robinhood just throwing the freaking monkey at call options all day, hoping to hit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I still don't know the point here because I'm unprofitable. I'm not sure what you guys are here trying to debunk. I feel like anybody who can try it for themselves can have their own opinion. Unlike Tiki here, who has not traded like that, not even joined a course, but has opinions on every type of subject, which is amazing. Which is
Every
really
type of
baffling.
subject related to finance.
But he's never been in the field, or he's never
I
traded.
have been in
You probably
finance.
have. I guarantee you've never
I have
traded
been
more
in
than 6
finance.
months. Not even probably.
Hey,
That's
Richie.
even generous.
Like
Hey,
keep
hey,
stuttering.
Richie, if you want to see what successful traders look like, right, go get a Goldman Sachs 10K, right, which is their annual statement,
Oh, that's a
and
good one.
see for like decades now, right, they have a team inside of Goldman Sachs, right, that they win something like 95% of their monthly trades, right? This is all disclosed because it's a publicly traded company. But remember, they're all CFAs from MIT, Harvard, Princeton, shit like that. So good luck competing. Because remember, the market is a zero-sum contest. Every dollar you make is a dollar someone else had to lose. So good luck with that.
Yeah, and I'm going to be on the winning side, unfortunately.
With no strategy, but okay.
I have a great strategy.
What's your alpha?
Tiki,
So no strategy, okay.
Tiki, like I said earlier, brother, just try it and maybe you can speak on it. Get your feet wet in something, all right?
Dog, I
You guys have a good
management.
night. I'm going to wake up and enjoy my great day trading money in the morning. While Tiki's going to be at 3 a.m. talking about
Oh,
how
yeah,
miserable day
Warren.
trading is because he lost.
Okay, yeah,
Have a
sure
good
thing,
one,
Warren
Tiki.
Buffett. Hopefully, when you go back to college, you may be able to graduate. Didn't even graduate from college. It's insane. I mean, I can see why he dropped out, if that makes sense.
Yo, everyone always thinks there's some fucking magic shortcut. And that's why people always want to be susceptible
The
to
guy
bullshit,
literally,
bro.
the guy literally thought he was going to be a billionaire because he dropped out of college like Bill Gates or Zuckerberg. You're not dealing with people who are like grounded in reality, if we're being honest. At that point.
It's sad, man. But I've seen this for so long now. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
these
if
people are
people could
serious.
just, yeah, like, just some of these young kids, what they need to do is go back to like some newspaper clippings and like old magazines from like the late 90s to see when the tech bubble was on its peak, right? Like, everybody and their mother thought that they could start a freaking www company and get rich overnight. So they haven't seen when the Nasdaq lost 90% of its value in 2000. Like, people haven't seen catastrophe like that. So there's a generation right now that they're pretty fucking naive, but they're gonna fuck around and find out eventually.
I mean, the dude literally said that people are he would sell a winning lottery ticket. So you know,
Yeah, his logic is fucked up. He's grasping for straws.
Reality will hit. I mean, these same people, 5 years from now, you know, reality is going to hit very hard because
I mean,
if you
interest
don't
rates, a
have
bear
the
market.
skills and you're not employable, what are you going to do?
It's gonna take a.
You
It's
can't
gonna
rely.
take
on
I mean,
day trading and trying to get
yeah,
payouts or
like
whatever.
a
And
bear
that's why these
market
people
would
just revert
take
to
them
just
out.
becoming sellers because it's the easier route. Just sell the dream and cope.
I mean, he wasn't even a seller. I think he
Absolutely.
just didn't want to admit that he got scammed. But, yeah. How is it
I
a
think he
winning
does a
lottery
mix of
ticket?
both. He likely sells and has
A,
bought
s-
courses, but
a,
likely sells it as well.
a strategy that works is a winning
It's
lottery
crazy.
ticket, dude. You would just make money off that strategy. Guaranteed. It's like free money. A strategy that works is literally free money. What do you mean?
Yep.
How's it not a lottery ticket? You just have to cash it in.
Why
Yeah.
would Renaissance Technologies be a closed fund, right? For so many decades now. They don't take new money. There's only like a handful of people that are even in the fund, but they have ridiculous, right, alpha because of what? They're not selling anything.
They're
It's a
trading, yeah.
fucking secret. This is more closely guarded than the fucking KFC recipe.
Oh, definitely. They'll arrest you for that. KFC, they don't care. Hey, Shane.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Go ahead. Yeah, what's your take?
I mean, can it be like interactive? Like, do I have to debate you, or can we just go back and forth?
We can go back and forth. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not saying you have to debate me.
So-
Just what's your take on the topic?
So, like, what if it's free? Like,
With the
and it
course?
makes money.
Well, I mean, look, if you put out something for free, that's a different thing. You're not really selling anything. I don't think your strategy is going to work because it's public, but you can do it for free if you want. Just have fun. Yeah, I don't really.
So signals, paid signals.
That would be a scam. That's straight up just a scam.
But how is that so if the signals are profitable?
Are you saying it's a signal to enter?
Yeah, so like an investment idea.
I'll tell you why. So, are they entering the trade before they send the signal, during
Yeah,
or after?
it would be a limit.
No, but when are they? But when is the order getting filled when they enter?
You would just put a price limit.
I got you there, but
It could be
does
it could be either or. It could be like, already going one way and just be like market execution or
yeah, but that's what I'm
whatever.
saying. Do they enter the trade before they send the order, after, or during? I guess it'll be before or after, but
So me personally, I take the trade, send it immediately after.
so you enter it before you send it. Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't take me 10
Is that,
seconds
do you know what that's called, right? Or no?
It doesn't matter. It's an $8 trillion a day market. I have
That's
no
not, dude.
I have no pull in the market whatsoever.
But again, that's just it depends what you're trading. I don't know what you're trading at the end of it.
Gold.
Like still, like that would be like front running. I guess not maybe on gold, but that'd still be like front running what you're describing. Yeah,
It's
you're not
not
moving
like
it, but
it's not like a meme coin though. You know what I mean? Like this is gold. Like if I risked $1 million on a trade, it's not gonna really move the market.
Shane, do you know what adverse selection is? Or market impact?
Adverse selection.
Yeah.
Go ahead and talk.
I'm
about what
just
you wanna
asking if
say.
you know what it is because
Go ahead and explain what you want
it
to talk
wouldn't make
about.
sense if I'm gonna explain it to you. You don't know what it is, but okay. It's fine. I just wanted to know like how deep your knowledge is. But
I mean,
Shane,
I've been trading
Shane.
for the last 7 years straight. So
Okay,
full-
so do you know
full
what
time.
Shane, do you know what statistical arbitrage is?
Statistical arbitrage.
All right, good luck with that, friend.
yeah. Also, like it's just selling a signal would definitely be a scam because there's no way you're verifying that you're always going to make money. Like you're just sending
But
out
that's just the thing. Like nobody knows exactly. Like
There are
nobody
people who
can
know.
guarantee like
There are.
the next investment is going to
There
be that.
absolutely are. There are people who can guarantee it. They're on Wall Street.
Every single trade, 100% win rate. There's not a
Again,
single person, maybe
That's not
except
even what I
Nancy
said.
Pelosi.
Again, that's not even what I said.
But
That's
that's
not
what
what I
you
said.
said, that
No,
they
I
can
did not.
guarantee results. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
guaranteeing results is not winning every single trade. There's two different things. It's the long-term results. They can guarantee long-term profitability. That they would, yeah, you would be on Wall Street if you can guarantee long-term profitability.
Mm.
Yeah.
What if I sent you my Telegram and you went through it on live and told me what you thought about my $5,000 group chat?
It's $5,000 to join your group chat.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
I have years worth of receipts.
Holy.
I've been getting people paid. Like
5,000?
that's what I'm saying. Like I don't have a course. Like all of my
What you're selling might as well
education
be.
is live and one-on-one. I don't
And
have a
what? And
course.
you just do gold. And you just do gold. I'm assuming.
Just do gold, and then I'll call out long-term plays, like obviously stocks, crypto,
Okay, so stocks as well.
physical metals.
Well,
But
okay, hold up. But if you're so correct on all this stuff, why would you sell it for 5,000? Why not just make yourself a multimillionaire and keep this all secret?
it's kind of like this, right? Like when I first started, it was a couple $100, right? And then I realized people really didn't care because it's a couple $100. Then I started charging 1,000. People kind of started taking it a little bit more serious. Kind of still leaning towards the side of people not really caring. I bumped it up.
They're not caring if they spend $1,000 on something
Bro, $1,000 isn't a lot of money.
to spend on a Telegram. What kind of people
But
are you talking to?
it's different. Like I haven't. It's not like I just sat here and explained like my whole business model or anything like that. But at the end of the day, the majority of the people that I get to teach, they're people that are already familiar with how good my results are. So as far as like not strategy, marketing or anything like that, like I don't market. Like people hit me up.
But how would they even hear about you if they're gonna hit you up? Like, because you don't
Because
market.
if you look, like I don't. Well, you couldn't tell, but like I haven't posted on my TikTok in years. I don't post on my Instagram. Snapchat was where I was posting. Like I have, I don't know how many views I get, but that's where I was getting everybody from. And I've had my Snapchat for years, but I don't post anymore because I have too many people to teach.
How are you teaching that if you're just sending out a signal? Also, do you have a?
But I offer lifetime personal mentorship. Like that's the thing. It's not just $5,000 for signals. I'm teaching them how to trade in any market.
But then, if you have a strategy that works, why wouldn't you just keep it to yourself?
So you're telling me if you had a way to make money, you would keep it from your family. You would keep it from your closest friends.
Yep.
That's you. That shows your character.
That's what you have to do.
Now
That's
we
what-
know who you are.
Yeah, you have to keep it to yourself, make the money, and then distribute the money from yourself. You wouldn't charge them for it.
Not an ATM. That's a whole different thing.
So that's how that would work. There are people
Shane.
yeah.
Don't you understand what a zero-sum contest means?
Why are you using all these terms, bro? Like you're
Zero
trying to
sum?
out-term me, and I'm just up here being real.
This is a layman's term.
Okay, explain to me the layman's term. I dropped out at 16 to pursue.
Let me
trading
explain it to you in
full-time, so-
financial terms, right? So if you don't know what gamma scalping is, right, and how to calculate
Gamma
your
scalping
deltas,
when you do
and how to
high-frequency
calculate
trading?
your deltas, because you got the principal
Lower-
goal, right,
Tenet,
of a trader.
Tenet, you're a bit loud. Just try
Yeah, I don't know why he's yelling right
you're
now.
a bit, yeah, a bit loud.
Sorry. The principal
it's okay.
goal of a trader is the
3:33 in the morning,
arbitrage.
and he's yelling.
Just you have to listen. The principal goal of any trader is to arbitrage the difference between real and implied volatility. The way
Why are
that
you
do
reading
that-
from something right now? Why can't you just use your own words?
He's not. That's his own words.
Yo,
I
good
swear
luck.
you're
Yo,
reading from a script. Tell me that didn't
Yo,
sound
listen.
scripted.
All right, I got a better advice. I got a unicorn for sale, right? And a
I
bridge.
really don't need any advice. I
$5.
came up here to talk to
No,
you.
no, I
It's
got
not
a
something
unicorn for
you
sale for $5.
respectfully.
Tenet easy. Tenet, you're a bit way too loud right now, but yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying though? Like I'm not a bad guy. Like I want people to eat.
Well, I
that
don't
was
think
my
you-
whole plan, is to start this shit with my friends, and we get out of this life of,
Why don't you just make a fund then? Just make a fund, take your friend's money, put
I
it in
am
the fund. And
I am trading a lot of money right now.
how much money did you make? Curious.
I could show a W-2 that would make
Not a
lot more-
W-2, I'm
that would
just
make a
curious.
lot more.
Well,
It,
no,
it
I'm
would
saying
earn
how
me a
much-
lot more respect than just saying anything.
How much did
know?
you make? How much did you? How much did you make from the courses or the signals versus the trading?
I'll tell you that I've gotten 33 people in the last 8 months into my Telegram.
33. That's over 100K just off the Telegram, all right?
In the last
So hold on, Shane. How do you have a W-2 if you're paying capital gains taxes? Make that make sense.
Fuck, you're right. Nah, that's 100% correct. I've fucking been up for 2 days. What is that shit called? The W-9? 1099, 10, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't care about none of that shit. Like I have
No,
everything
but if you
handled for
made
me.
wait, it
telling
would
you,
have been 100. So you made $165,000 from this telegram.
Allegedly.
That's what you've said. What do you mean allegedly? Do you
Nah,
not?
you know, because it's like okay, let me get on here and explain every single cent I've ever made. You know, like that's just setting me up.
Well, you don't know how much money you're charging, like 5K per person. I can't imagine it's that many people in there that you wouldn't know.
What? How much I've made?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
That's
you would
what
know
I'm
that
saying. In the
yourself.
last 8 months,
Yeah. 8
I
months you made
have gotten
100.
32 people.
In the last 8 months you made 165K off your telegram.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to start doing this. Holy shit.
But
Yeah.
but think about it. Would people
Holy.
really pay me if I wasn't getting people results?
Yes, absolutely, because they're just delusional and they'll stick to anything. You tell someone, hey, pay me X amount of money, I'll make you a multimillionaire. They're
Bro,
gonna do it.
I don't know how many people you know with money, but just to get some a $5,000 sum out of somebody randomly, it's not just like a walk in the park.
It
You know what
seems
I
like
mean? Like
it.
you
It's
have to
having a
have
it's ha-
actual value for them
No,
to
you don't.
invest in.
You absolutely do not. You just have to market it to them. You just have to sell the dream.
Sell the dream, but
Yeah.
I have been doing big shit for the last 7 years. Like everybody's seen me
What?
drop out
Like dinosaur
and
shit? Like what do you mean
turn
you've been
up.
doing big shit? Sorry,
I don't want to make it seem like I'm anywhere close to really like what my potential could be, because that's where people get caught up. They're like, oh, you know, I made $40,000 this month. I'm on top of the world. That's so much money. When the people who taught me were making millions of dollars a month, combined, all sources of income.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, but I don't
I
know how
mean,
much
I've been
believe in
seeing
that,
you.
but
I've seen you on here day after day after day.
yes. Yeah, because
And I'm like,
because it's infested.
I kind of looked in your eyes and I'm like, maybe I might be able to like
You
make
looked
him
in
think a
my
little bit
eyes
differently
earlier.
about this situation.
You looked into my eyes.
Well, you know,
You
when
felt
you're
somewhere.
scrolling on the For You page, you know, it's your face and your eyeballs.
That's true.
And
Yep.
when you
That is.
talk to somebody, you look them in the eyeballs. And when I was scrolling by, I'm like, you know what? I think I can respect him. I think he can respect me.
Okay.
Let me try to hop on here.
Got you there, Shane. But so so you made $165,000 from this group chat and everything. How much money has the people that you're working with made?
More than me.
How do you know
Because
that?
we're talking about over 7 years. We're talking about over 1,000 people.
Wait, so you're claiming you got over 1,000 people?
Easily.
So that would be what? Would that be
I
$5 million?
hold up. I told you I started off charging a couple hundred. And
Okay,
then I
not
started
5
bumping up
million,
the
but
price.
got it. So how many people did you get at the 5,000? I mean, 1,000 even at $100, probably not 100, but
33 or 32 in the last 8 months.
and okay, so you made at least like you might have made $1 million off that telegram. Damn.
Nah. Because it's not like I was charging like the most people came when the price was the lowest, obviously.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So it's like, you know, where I might have, I don't know.
But have you ever tested out your strategy at all, or?
No, I just call out trades every single day and they hit, and
So
everybody
just
makes
vibes.
money on it and I make money on it. And
So just vibes trading?
no, I could show you right now.
No, but like, what are you basing your trades off of if it's not vibes?
Have you learned? Do you know how to trade?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of anybody learning how to trade a strategy by just talking about it and not actually seeing it?
What do you mean? Say that again?
Because like you want me to explain to you my strategy, but I don't think that's gonna make
not
sense
all
if I explain it. Or at least I don't want to explain it. I'd rather show it.
But what I'm asking is, what do
because
you base
that's
your?
where it matters is
Well, I'm just
what you
saying, like,
can
what do you
show.
base your strategy off of if it's not vibes? Because all you described was like vibes.
I told you already. I could send you the Telegram, and you could go through it on live.
I got you there, but like, what are you basing
What
those
more
trades
do you
off
want
of?
from me? You want me to sit here and tell you the whole sauce, bro? That's not how it's gonna work.
Just, are you drinking water, not pissing, but are you like basing it off of like, say, macro events, some sort of
Traps liquidity.
fundamental? What?
Traps liquidity.
What does that mean? Traps liquidity?
So
Trap
like,
liquidity, you mean?
say for example, see that I need a computer, like, or I need to show something, cause. But just imagine you got three green candles in a row, right?
Yeah.
And then you see a black candle come in, and it closes black.
Okay.
Continues, boom, another 3 candles up. Well, what I will do is say, okay, well, essentially there's money left over in this area where that black candle is. They got trapped in the buys, or the people got out, or they got their stop loss hit. Either way, the money is inside of that candle.
How's that? What's telling you that though?
It's price.
No, but like price just tells you what the price at the time. But what's telling you that there's liquidity trapped in?
It shows you how price moved in that time frame.
But that
right?
doesn't tell.
So when you get money accumulated or
How do you know that it's money accumulating? See, but like,
is it amateur hour, or are we gonna like talk about real shit?
I don't think you're able to describe what's happening other than just.
I could show you.
That doesn't tell me why there's how do you know that there's liquidity trapped there? How do you determine how much?
Do you
liquidity is
understand how
trapped there?
candlesticks work?
Candlesticks tell you the price at a time. It doesn't tell you anything
It
else.
shows you the distance that price traveled, right?
You mean the change in
so
price?
It's painting a picture. Everything to the left of current price
okay
is going to tell you what the next move should look like, right?
Oh, so you're predicting the future by looking at the price.
Yeah, it pretty much is predicting the future because if
how
you're
does that
right
tell you-
95% of the time, what the fuck is that? Like, am I supposed to sit here and explain step by step what my strategy is?
You're
when
not
I have
able
an
to-
over 90% win rate? Like, what are we really talking about here?
Shane, you're not able to describe why it's going up.
I'm
You're
not
just saying-
describing it to you, is what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying you don't know why it goes up.
Because
That's
there's
what I'm
more
saying.
buyers than sellers, or there's more sellers than
What-
buyers.
What is that?
In
why
layman's terms.
But hold up, what leads to that? Yeah, I get there's more buyers than sellers for it to go up, but what leads to there being more buyers? Because you just look at the price, but the price doesn't tell you what's
I told you I
happening.
trade on liquidity that's trapped.
Hold on.
So
Hold
when
on,
sellers-
guys. Wait. Hold on. Let me just explain. There is
What are you
no such
explaining
thing
to me?
as more buyers than sellers, my friend. Remember.
Oh my god.
Just understand. Listen.
There's
listen,
more
no-
buying power than selling power. Is that
No.
what you wanted me to say?
No, buyers are more aggressive than sellers. For there to be a transaction, a buyer has to meet a seller. It's a zero-sum contest. Every dollar you make has to be a dollar somebody else lost. It's like a racetrack, right? The racetrack is only taking a piece of the money for hosting the event. But every dollar a bettor makes is a dollar a bettor had to lose at the racetrack because it's a zero-sum contest. This is how the financial markets work.
That's true, but
So
also,
there are
like-
no more buyers than sellers. One side
but-
is either more aggressive or less aggressive, and that's what causes the prices to rise or fall. Because
right.
they-
So,
they-
like I said, the buying power is more than the selling power.
It has,
So
to, it
what's
has to
selling
be
power
one.
is more than
Hold
the
on,
buying
for a transaction to occur, one buyer has to meet one seller, right? That's why the market makers exist, right?
Yeah.
So there can't be more buyers than sellers. One side just has to be more aggressive than the other. So if you see a market selling, that means the
I don't
sellers are
know
more
if that's
aggressive right
necessarily
now.
true, because if you look, you can see
Dude,
the
if you keep if you keep lowering your bid, huh?
Tenement, I got you there, but I wanted to ask him something else too. How do you determine how much liquidity is trapped?
honestly,
Like what percent?
it's just the I call it the trap candle. But what it really is a fake out.
Thing, you do know like dart balls exist, right?
Or don't even ask about that. I don't know if it's the word, but
Like the whatever liquidity you think you're inferring from a visual representation of like a candle, like
yeah, but
it's
like
not even scraping.
also even
It's just about scraping the surface of like what is in the
that
market. You do know
that's
that,
true.
right? Like a lot, yeah. I mean,
But the other thing I wanted to ask was
doesn't know.
like when you say there's liquidity trapped, how much liquidity is trapped? Like, can you determine that?
I mean, if you really wanna break it down, you can see the amount of contracts the price had within that time, right? You can see the amount of people who had
So you're not accounting
contracts
for
for
like the
sells,
market.
for buys, and it'll show how much contracts they had.
Okay, I see what you're doing. So basically, you're just looking at unfilled orders, like limit orders.
No, I'm not looking at like what you would like see on book maps or anything like that. But essentially, it's kind of like the same thing because that's where the money's at.
How do you know that though? But like again, what you're describing doesn't seem like you're able to understand what you're describing. You're just
I
like,
said it first thing. I
there's-
could show you
there's
better
this,
than I
like-
could tell you.
But it's a very simple thing. Like I don't think even if you showed me, like you'd be able to explain it if you knew it. Isn't it
Okay,
just
so tell me this, right?
Yeah.
Since you're able to explain this so good, why aren't you a millionaire trading?
I don't have a strategy that works.
Maybe I could help you. You sound
you
like you
couldn't.
need it because you're like asking
You-
all
you
these
could not,
questions
Shane,
that really
because
aren't relevant to
You're
any type
literally
of progressive.
vibe trading, dude. You're just vibe trading. You're not able to
I'm not
explain
vibe
what's
trading.
happening.
I could show you my
You are.
Telegram. I could send the Telegram link in this chat right now.
Again, that doesn't.
All 100 people can go look at it and go see exactly
think-
what I look for in a trade.
I think some of these people are just using this live as like self promotion,
Yeah,
low key.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
That's the
haven't
vibe. That's
marketed.
what I'm getting.
I
Yeah,
haven't
I
marketed.
know.
I don't want more people to teach. I have my hands full.
But you haven't been able to you haven't been able to articulate like anything other than the three candles.
Okay, do you know what a
Liquidity
fake out
trap.
candle looks like? Do you know what that term is when I say it?
Yeah, it's not real. It's literally
So-
not real.
So you're telling me none of this shit is real. It's all fake.
What you're describing, yes.
Nobody has ever been taught how to trade by anybody. Nobody
That's not
ever
even what I
paid
said.
to be
Not even
taught
what
how
I
to
said.
trade by anybody.
Not even
and
what I
made
said.
money.
Shane,
That's
not even
all
what I
it's
said.
about.
I said what you're describing is not real. Like fake out candle, liquidity trapped in. It's just like
It's
these made-up
money.
terms
There's
that sound-
money left behind. And it's at a discounted price.
discounted by how much?
It doesn't matter how much. It doesn't matter
What?
if it's a shallow retracement, a deep retracement. I don't care.
Again, that
I
doesn't
don't-
explain how much the discount is. Like how much is it discounted by? 10%,
It has to
5%?
retrace into the candle. The stop loss
Right.
goes a little bit below the wick of the like if I'm looking for a buy, I'm looking for that sell candle, right?
Yeah,
If I'm
I got
looking
you
for
there.
a sell, I'm looking for that buy candle. So my stop loss would be a little bit above or below the wick for whatever short, long I'm looking for. And my first entry would be off the body of the candlestick,
Mhm.
the opening or the closing.
Okay.
And my second entry would be off of the opening or the closing. So I would have one entry that's a bigger stop loss, and then I'll have one entry, the second entry, which is a super tight stop loss, same stop loss,
Yeah.
but my risk to reward is, I don't know how much. It depends.
Okay. But like my question to you is what's telling you it's going to move in that way? I got that far, but what is like convincing people
You have
to buy or
to
sell
have
that?
the proper market structure.
What variables?
So you got to have the for bullish trend, you got to have the higher highs being broke, higher lows being respected. Right?
Higher highs being
You have to look at a high time frame. You can't be in the minute, the 5 minute, 15. Like
Okay.
you gotta do a top down analysis, right? You gotta figure out
What
the
about what
trend-
variables? But like how do you know if it's a higher high? Like what do you determine that? Like
because
like,
it broke the
what?
previous higher high, and it respected the previous higher low. It created a new higher low, created a new higher high.
How do you know it isn't gonna go any higher?
Nobody knows what the market's gonna do
What's the point of doing all this stuff? You can't predict it.
because I make money.
That doesn't answer my question at all. But okay.
I just told you the whole game. You could take what I
I
told
think
you
the
right now.
whole
If you were
game is.
listening, if you
I
were
think
listening instead
Shane.
of
I think
listening
so.
to respond, if
I,
you were actually
I've already.
listening to
I did listen.
understand,
Yeah, I did listen to what you're saying. You're
you couldn't
struggling
tell me
to.
what my strategy is based on what I just told you
Yeah, I
right now.
can. You look for higher highs that break out. You look for lower lows that get respected. You enter on the first wick and you have a tight stop loss. Yeah.
There you go. What's so hard about that?
Yeah, except what you said is bullshit. You just make money off the Telegram
How
page
do I make money off the Telegram? I could show you the fucking accounts.
because you just said you made $165,000
That is
off the Telegram.
nothing.
165. How old are you?
22.
Yeah, okay, so you're full of shit, dude. You're
What do
22.
you mean?
$165 is nothing at 22. Are you serious?
Bro, you don't understand. There's literally pinnacle levels to this shit.
Bro, you don't understand, bro.
There's pinnacle levels to this shit where you're on here day after day making nothing on these lives. There's people that aren't even on the internet making millions of dollars, and you're going back and forth with me
Bro,
about whether or not
75K,
I'm
bro.
making money,
165K,
and
bro.
it
It's
has
nothing,
nothing to do
bro.
with anything.
Bro. 100. You made your money from your Telegram channel
I have
proceeds.
made a little bit of money from Telegram.
165K is a little bit.
Yeah, for what I'm aiming for.
For what you're aiming for or what you've made, those are two different things.
For what I'm aiming for. I've nowhere near accomplished
Are you a
what I
millionaire?
want to accomplish.
Are you a millionaire?
I don't know, man. You could check my page and see for
It's a
yourself.
yes or no. Are you a millionaire?
To be honest with you,
Are you? Do you have more than $1 million in assets?
oh yeah.
Oh,
But I
so
don't just
you
have
are?
like $1 million in the bank account. No.
Yeah, I know you have assets. Yeah, I know how net worth works. Yeah, so you got it. So you're a millionaire now. Okay. You have $2 million.
No.
So less than 2 million. Okay, so $1 million. So more
But like
than.
I just want you to like comprehend like I
so
really
10
don't care. Like
But
I
like at the.
smoke weed and play the video game and schedule Zoom calls and
So you
teach
just
these people
you've
and I
admitted
take
that.
trades
But
and I
Shane,
repeat the shit
Shane,
all
you've just
over and over and over.
Shane, you've just admitted that at least 20% of your net worth, probably roughly 20%, is from your Telegram channel, not from trading.
Yeah,
That's assuming
look
you're being
look at my
honest.
profile picture. You see the view in the back?
What about it?
That's penthouse level, right? That's 6,000 plus a month for rent, right? 150, 60K, however much you said. Bro, what
Yeah,
what
that would
is
cover your rent. Yeah.
okay? That's for me, right? Now, going back to what you said when I first joined, right? You're gonna, or you were telling me, so why don't you just start a fund and then you could like distribute the money, right? That's what you told me?
Yeah, you can start a fund. You would be a multimillionaire many times over if your strategy works. Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
I didn't have the privilege of being able to like just stack up. Like I had to put everything on the line
No, you
for
didn't.
years because I'm paying for 2 different families.
What? Okay. I don't know your circumstance, but
Well, what I'm
regardless,
saying is like I have big bills. Like I
big
have
bills. Yes, of course. You're a big boy.
so 160K like in the long term. Like I've spent 160K this year.
In 3 months,
Yes.
even if you were a millionaire, you would go broke if you spent 165K in 3 months. That would mean that you're spending like $500,000 in a year. Even if you're a millionaire, like you're gonna head towards being broke. Be serious, dude.
You know,
Are you
it's
serious?
pretty interesting hearing that from somebody with less results than me in life. You see how kind of
You can't
backwards
do.
that is? It's
But
kind
you
of like,
hold
show
up.
me why you're verified to tell me that
Hold
I'm
up,
wrong.
Shane. Shane, just do some math.
What have you accomplished? Like, tell me about yourself, Tiki.
Yeah, I have 2 degrees, a minor in 4 years. I have 5 years of work experience. I have my own business. I did private equity and I did
Degrees for
fund
what?
management for finance business, and I have a minor in econ. I have my own business. I did fund management for my university. It was roughly $3 million, and I did private equity. And I worked at 2 medical companies before that, where I was basically like a minor executive. My
How
role
how does
was
it
like
make you feel to
management.
like be
What?
employed? Like, don't you feel
Having a
like
job?
yeah, like
What?
don't you feel like
Having a job.
it's pretty controlled? Like you don't really
Having a
have like the freedom that you really should have, considering
having a job is you don't have a job? You have a job
no, I've
training.
never had a job.
What do you mean you never had a
Well,
job,
I
dude?
guess you could say like I've never worked for anybody.
Okay. You have a job. You do like the Telegram,
Yeah,
whatever.
you're right. That is a job, but
You
like I
make
said,
money
like
somehow. You don't live on thin
it's
air, do
more
you?
of like it's gonna sound kind of corny, but like I love this shit. Like I'll
Yeah,
spend
I'm
two,
sure you
three
do love
hours
making all
with
this money
one
from.
individual person, like multiple times a
Yeah,
day.
if he's paying you 5K, obviously you would. It's easy
But that's
money.
just once.
And
I I could charge a lot more, to be honest with you, but based on the numbers, the amount of people would go down. So okay, cool. I'm getting people
right, you're
that
trying
are
to
just
sell.
hitting me up.
You're
I'll
trying
be
to sell
asleep.
for the highest price to the most people. Yeah, you're trying to optimize your price. Yeah, of
No,
course. Yes. Yeah.
because look, here's the thing. You remember how I was telling you like people weren't taking like the skill set seriously for a couple hundred,
What
right?
skill set do you have? You dropped that at 16. Can you even do
Yeah,
basic
so
math?
to become a full-time trader.
Hold up, but Shane, just kind of a very simple math, like very simple. Let's just see if you can do this. Maybe
Okay, go
I'll
ahead. I'm
agree.
here. I was in honor society before I dropped out.
I'm sure you have. Okay, so you have a stock, right? You have $100. Your stock's worth $100. It goes up 22%. The next day it drops 20%. Did you make or lose money?
In what time frame? The
2
time frame
days.
from when it went up 22%.
It went up 22%, then it dropped 20% the next day. It went up 22% one day, drops 20% the next day. Did you make money?
No, you lost money.
How much did you lose?
I don't know. I'm not here to do math.
How, what was your start and end value? Just roughly. You don't have
Okay.
to.
All right, let me get my shit together. It
Oh
was
my god.
$100 a share. It went up 22%.
Yep.
So now it's $122 a share, and then it
And
dropped by 20%, right?
yeah, yeah.
Why am I doing math right now?
Just want to see
I
if you
could do
can.
a calculator move, boom, like that. Like, what are we talking about here?
I'm just saying if you could do it. Just a question. You said
Yeah,
you
I
are
could
like
do
a.
it. What's
Bro,
next? What else you got for me?
just take $25 from 122, bro.
Yeah,
You're gonna have like 97 left, bro. You could do it in
Yep.
your head, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
you would lose money doing that. Yep. You would lose money doing that.
so I
Even
was
though the
right.
percentage went up more than, yeah. Come on, bro. The question is so hard, John. You lost me.
Have you
160, what?
have you ever seen like any kids like trading? Like really young kids like on social media like hitting
Yeah,
trades? This shit's
yeah.
it's literally requires no brain.
But gambling? Yeah, gambling doesn't require no brain. Yeah.
No,
So
that's the thing. That's where you're wrong.
yeah.
I don't have a gambling mindset. I have a trading mindset.
But you don't know how to calculate if you have no strategy though. That's like
I have a
material.
strategy. I make money off the strategy. Other
But it's
people
just
make money off of
vibes.
my strategy. Some people don't even learn my strategy. They just pay me for the signals.
So you're playing a numbers game with no
Yeah.
math aptitude.
Right. Yeah.
That just sounds like some
What do you
really
mean there's no
credible
math added
stuff.
to
Like
it?
I said
Of course
aptitude.
there's math added to it.
I said aptitude.
Yeah.
You know, proficiency at math, like learning what a bell curve represents so you can understand how derivatives are
We also
priced
have to end
around one
the
standard deviation.
the live stream soon. Drop a follow if you enjoyed. I'm in the live stream soon. It's gonna be the last guest. But
Do,
just
do,
not
do you
know.
know that volatility is priced around one standard deviation based on normal distribution statistics, Shane?
I mean, you have these terms, right, that you learn in school. I learned from people that were not like necessarily role models. You know what I mean? So when it comes down to my way of explaining how I do things, yeah, it may not be like something that, you know, I would say like I could go on national TV with the way I am right now and, you know, have everything right to say, right? But what I could do is I could show it and I could have testimonies of real life
Have
people
you?
who I have made money.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, you know, you could have all these terms, you could have all these big words that you think like I couldn't, you know, really make sense of. But at the end of the day, I make money, so I guess you really don't need to be too smart to make a lot of money.
Yeah, good luck with that
But
mentality.
I'm
Yeah.
smart enough to make
What's your alpha?
what?
What's your alpha?
I fucking hate rug pullers, bro.
What's your alpha, Shane?
I've only heard people refer to rug pullers as alpha. Like I just got
No,
I just got
absolutely
my
not.
alpha. Like
You only
or
heard
he I got the alpha. That's what I've heard, and I'm like, bro,
you've only
get that
heard
shit away from me.
alpha. You've only heard alpha in the context of rug pullers.
In the economical world, yeah.
Economical world? You mean it's a financial, dude? It's a finance term. It's for
Is it
trading
not
and
an
investment.
economy? Is the
No.
financial markets, the $8 trillion plus a day financial markets, not an economy within
Those
itself?
are separate. Those things would be separate. No, it's considered
Alright.
part of the economy, but
Okay.
economics and finance are separate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
Glad we
you're.
cleared that up.
Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, I'm shocked that you're selling something for that much money, and yet you don't have like you don't know if you have any alpha for.
What are you referring to when you say that? Like alpha? Like what are you referring to? Like alpha male? Like alpha strategy? Like what are you saying?
Oh, let me get back. I lost my light for a second.
Yo,
Hold up.
Shane, you're very lost, my friend. You have
How
a
am I
long way to
lost?
go.
It should be
If you
illegal
can't,
for you to sell
so
what you just sell without
So
knowing what alpha
how about
is.
you
so
guys
think.
show
Hold
me
on.
your
If
house and show
if
me
you
your
hold
garage
on.
and show me your Lamborghini,
So
and then
hold
I'll
on.
show
Oh, it's
you
got the
my shit.
Lambo.
Okay?
Yeah, whatever,
I don't
bro.
want to
But
see your shit, dude. I'm cool.
if he asked you, right, what alpha did your portfolio produce, right, on an annual basis based on its
Alpha? Are we
beta weight?
saying ALPHA?
Just yes, based on the beta weighting of your portfolio, how much alpha did it produce?
What are we
Yo, God
using
bless
the
you,
term
man.
alpha
Dude,
as? Like
God
what does that
bless you,
mean?
man.
What are we
God
using it
bless you.
as?
Yo,
Yeah,
Jesus loves you, Shane.
Jesus does love me. He loves you too. I don't know why you're on my dick so much though. Like I'm asking
I
you a
don't think
question.
Jesus
What are
would
you
want us
You
to
referring
do
don't
to
you don't
when you
gotta
anything.
say
start
alpha?
disrespecting now. You don't gotta start trying to
No,
dis.
you
Shane,
disrespected me straight off rip. What does
there's
alpha
no
mean?
Shane. That's not disrespecting though.
When he's yelling at me straight off rip, that's not disrespect.
Well, he just talks
Would
loud. I
you
don't,
let another man yell in your face, Tiki?
dude. I don't think
After
he's.
first meeting you?
I don't think he's yelling in your face, and he's just talking loud.
Well, you muted him because
What?
he was
I did not
yelling.
mute him before. I asked
Yes,
him
you
to.
did.
I didn't actually mute him. He muted himself. I asked him
Okay.
just to
Either
keep
way, you
quieter,
told
but
him 2-3 times, like, yo, like, lower
yeah,
your fucking tone, pretty
and he
much.
did. Yeah, and he was not as loud before. Yeah, he was louder before.
But he
When he
was in
toned
the
down.
comments typing.
And so what? So what?
You want to talk about disrespect? I'm just letting you know I have eyeballs.
Well, I hate to
I
break
have
it to you,
ears.
Shane.
I have
Shane,
senses.
yeah, cool. That yeah, you can be as sensitive, Shane. Shane, you know what, Shane. Let me break something to you because I don't think this has
Okay.
occurred to you.
Let me break something to you.
You don't
I've been
get
on
any
your live
respect.
for
You don't.
20 minutes,
Yeah, but
right?
you
And I
don't. You
have
don't.
a
You don't.
fourth of the coins that you've gotten the entire time you've been on here. Those other two
You mean
dudes,
the
they
viewer
don't got it.
count?
So obviously,
Wait,
I'm
Shane.
saying
That's the viewer.
something.
That's the viewer count. That's not coin count, buddy. That's the viewer count, not the coin count.
No,
Also,
it said 400 coins were sent
what? I don't know, it doesn't
right
matter.
underneath the viewer count. It doesn't say it anymore. It says live on air, but it
Right.
had like 460
Okay.
or 400 something out of like 1,000.
That doesn't, dude. Shane, I think you fail to realize the part that you don't deserve any respect. If anything, him disrespecting you is a service to God because
You
what you're
don't
selling is hopes
deserve
and
any
dreams.
respect because I sat up here
Uh-huh.
and I told you straight realness, and all you could do is nitpick the little things that I said or the things that I don't know. But at the end of the day, none of that shit matters because
That
I
is
make
what
money.
finance is. That's
And I
what
don't make
finance is
money
built around.
by scamming people. I make money by putting food on people's tables. And if you
Oh
can't
yeah, I'm
respect
sure
that,
you do.
we have nothing in common.
Do you donate?
Yes.
Oh, cool. At least you do that. Anyway, dude, like the part that hold up, but why would you
Like,
just do
what
this
are
all
you
for
on
free?
about? Like, is it the fact that I charge money to teach people?
Oh, you charge 5K and you're
Yeah.
not aware what like you don't understand finance and you're
No,
charging
I'm not
5K.
explaining it to you, is what I'm saying.
Shane,
No, but like you don't
Shane,
understand it.
Shane.
Yeah.
Since you feel that way, right? I'm gonna make sure I send the host
Thank you for the
more
money,
coins
man.
than you say you got, my
No,
friend.
done. It's okay. You don't have to. I don't do this for the coins. Appreciate it.
This is just a little simple
You ever
gesture.
been to the strip club?
No, I'm married, sir.
Okay.
Have you?
Yeah, I went once.
Okay.
I
How,
was gonna say how much was spent, but that really doesn't matter.
why would you
But
flex spending money at a strip club?
because he's like, I'm gonna send you this just cause he said that. Like, bro,
What are you?
Because you're making it
What?
seem like TikTok coins are a big deal. Like,
Yeah,
well,
they're
I'm just saying
not.
that
Mean
out of
anything.
the viewers on this live, I have gotten more
Yes,
coins
I don't
in the
beg
same
for
amount of
coins.
time.
Yeah, I don't beg for coins. Yeah, that's
Okay,
it. I
but
don't.
yeah,
what I'm
he's not up
saying is
here.
what
He's
I'm
not up
saying
here asking
is
anyone
relating to
for
people.
anything.
People are sending me coins because what I'm saying they can relate to, they can respect in some way, shape,
There's
or form.
one
They can
dude that,
value in some way, shape, or
dude.
form.
Do you realize 106 coins is like $1? Someone
Okay,
literally tipped
why
you
are you on
$1.06
TikTok? Why are you on
to
TikTok every day?
expose people like you.
How are you exposing me?
You
What have you
literally have
done
no
to
idea
expose
where
me besides pretty much call me uneducated?
that right there. You're selling
I
education and
yeah,
you're
I think you're
uneducated.
exposing yourself at this
Yeah,
point, Shane.
you're selling
All you guys
education
are
and you're
doing is talking.
uneducated.
You guys have shown no proof to show me that I don't make money trading or that other people that have paid
Shane,
me
the
Wouldn't.
to
burden
teach
of
them what
proof
I
is
know
on
haven't
you,
made money
not
trading.
us.
So as far as that is concerned, I
Shane,
haven't been exposed for nothing.
the
Shane, also
burden
wait,
of
wait,
And
proof
I
is
before
will
on you.
never be
hold up.
exposed because I've never done bad business.
Shane, you're claiming you have a 95% win rate and yet you're selling this thing.
$5,000 doesn't even know what alpha is. That's crazy.
Yeah, like why would you sell anything related to? It's like a doctor who
Okay,
doesn't know what blood
how about
is.
we put $100,000 in escrow? And if I outperform
Escrow?
all three of you guys,
What?
I'll put it up 100,000 to 10,000
I'll pass.
that I
There's no
outperform
point
the
for
bet.
this, dude.
I'll take a pass on that,
Yeah,
Shane.
exactly. Because when it comes down to it, when it's time to put the money on the table, that's
Dude,
why
there's
I'm in the position I'm in. Because I take
yeah.
risk.
Okay, Shane. You're smarter than all of us. You win.
How do
Yeah,
I?
it's easy to
I'm
say
not
that
better
when you
than
charge
any of
people
you, and
5K
none of you are
Shane,
better than me.
for literal
I'm.
garbage.
We're.
Like,
Yeah. No, don't worry. Here, I'll give you a donut. Here, or actually, I'll give you a heart meat and a donut, so you can
crazy.
feel better about
Damn,
your
bro.
content.
You trying to
There you
stack
go.
donuts on it? Shit. Thank you, bro.
And Shane, maybe you
What's up,
don't think,
Tiki?
Shane, we are better than you
How?
because we don't scam people for a living like
I
you.
don't scam.
You literally
Show
have
me
a
that I've
telegram that you
scammed. Show me
have a
one
tele.
person I've scammed.
Prove that your strategy has alpha because what you're selling to people has no evidence that it works. Where's the
Based on
evidence?
what? Because I've offered about 5 times now to show you, to give you the link to my Telegram, send it out for you to go over on live, and yet we're not talking about this, but that's what people are paying for. That's what I can show. I don't have 1,000, 10,000 hours of recorded Zooms, personal one-on-one Zooms, but what I do have is about 7 years worth of group chats of me getting people paid.
So before
Like,
you
what
were
are
in
we not
18,
understanding here? Like, I have nothing to hide.
why would you be, if you're making all this money from this strategy, why don't you would never do it like this. You would just you just
I
do it
needed
yourself
money to
private.
trade.
So how are you oh, that's where it was. So you needed money to trade to teach people how to trade.
Yes, because I was fucking 16 years old, and my boy said, yo, if you tell this person, then boom, I'm in a pyramid scheme. And then what happens? Company shuts down. Okay, cool. What now?
Okay,
All
got me.
these people left without any type of
Shane.
way to make money trading. All these people got arrested or indicted or sued or whatever, and who's here that has been on shit? Me. So
Did you
who
say
does
all your
everybody come to?
did you
Because
say
I
all your
got
friends?
edified. Yo, this
Did
kid's
you
17
wait?
years old. He
Shane,
just made $40,000 this month.
did
Yada
you
yada
just
yada. Like,
did you
it's
just say
easy.
did you say all your friends got arrested or who got arrested
No, I didn't say all my friends got arrested. I
or
said
some of your friends?
no, none of my friends have gotten arrested.
Then who was it that got arrested? You say it was some sort of pyramid scheme?
Yeah, have you ever heard of I Am Academy or
Yeah.
International Markets Live?
Yep.
Okay, well, maybe that should tell you about pretty much where I'm coming from. Like, imagine being in the inner circle
Yeah.
of this shit, and
That's a
you know,
Ponzi.
we're
That's
over
not a
here
Ponzi
talking,
scheme, but it's
we're
like
over
an
here
MLM.
talking about, we're over here talking about, you know, all these simple terms and shit. When the dude who owned the company, like, oh my God, when I tell you that this dude is, you would think he's like a little bit slow. And in it was either 2019 or 2020,
What is this supposed
he
to
showed
say?
me 500 M's in Bitcoin when Bitcoin was at
Okay,
fucking
but is that supposed to
$10,000,
but is that supposed
right?
to prove anything? Yeah, okay, so he has a
So,
lot of
so what
money.
I'm saying is, you don't need to be smart to make money, right? You're trying to come at me for the things that, for the terms that I don't know,
No, I'm
or
trying
whatever the
to
case may be. And
Shane,
I've seen people dumber than me, dumber than you, make way more money than all of us combined.
Shane,
So when we're talking about these terms, okay, cool, you know it. How are you profiting off of it? Because I profit off of the things that I know.
No, you profited from people who are
yeah,
naive and
you,
delusional. That's the whole
Okay.
point.
So when I show, if I showed my statement this month, right, for my trading account, and it showed that I was down
But you
40,000
don't
this
even
month,
know
right?
what
It
alpha
showed that I
is,
was
so how
down
can you try
40,000
and
this
use
month,
that as
right?
a
In the first
argument?
11 days of
I
the
don't
month that I
understand
was
this.
down 40,000, right?
okay.
What would that make me? Would that make me somebody who is a bad trader? Would that make me somebody who had a rough first couple of weeks? Or
It would matter on
any
how much
other
money you're
opinions?
trading with. 40K
Because
depends on how
I
much money you're
lost
trading with.
40K in the first 11 days of the month.
Yeah, but how
And
much money were you trading with? Were you trading
oh
with?
my
You do know
God.
there's a difference between losing 40K and you're trading with millions.
We have nothing
What?
to talk about. We're not even on the
Is this
same
dude
level
serious?
whatsoever. There's
Shane,
pinnacle levels to
Shane,
this, and
Shane,
honestly, this conversation is
Shane, dude.
below me.
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
even know
dude.
why I'm wasting my time.
Like,
I
Shane,
thought
who
I
are
was gonna be
you
able to
you.
make it make
fooling,
sense for you.
bro?
Okay,
Who are
this
you
guy's like
fooling?
acting like a child. Shane, you know there's a difference between
Who are
losing
you
40K on $1 million trade and losing 40K when you have like only 40K. You do know there's a difference. I'm just literally asking you what's your trade size. Like,
Oh my God, you asked what my trading account was.
I said you said you lost 40K. I'm saying 40K of like how much total?
$40,000. That's all that matters.
But of how much? You realize that's the difference between losing 40.
Okay, you know what?
I
You're
mean,
right. I did say, okay, does that make me a bad trader or whatever?
yeah,
You're
that's
right.
what I'm asking. Like, what's your yeah? You realize there's a
The
difference
fact
between
of the
losing
matter is, I
40K
have
or
40,000 to lose.
is that an
Like, I fucking
accomplishment?
wipe my ass with that shit. Like, what I'm saying is, you're over here caught
Okay.
up in what would be
Because you made
what's
that
that?
money from selling
What's that?
courses.
Eight people, right? Eight people
So it's
at
easy for you to
5,000.
just gamble it. That's what these people do.
So,
Yeah. Well,
man, you don't know what you're talking about.
man,
You weren't in the trade with me.
man, you don't get it,
You
man.
weren't sweating bullets. Like, what are we
Sweat,
talking about? You know what happened? Honest to God, I was up. I was
man.
up a lot in the trade. I look away for 3 seconds. Shit reversed. I'm like, all
3
right, fuck it. I'm gonna
seconds.
hold it.
3 seconds and you got cooked for 40,000?
No. I was up. It came back up in 3 seconds. So break even.
So you didn't lose anything?
No, what I'm saying is I was up. In 3 seconds, it came back to break even, and I held it.
Okay.
And these were gold sells
3
at 51.50. And if you look at gold, right?
3 seconds? How
Yes.
volatile is what you're trading?
Yes,
Holy.
look at gold. Look at the chart of gold. If
Gold
you
is
look at
not that
gold,
volatile, but okay.
I was selling it at 51.50. Look at what gold dropped to.
But hold up, but did you just do another trade afterwards? You have a 95% win rate, so In theory, you should just done another trade and made
That
it
was a
back.
personal trade. That isn't what I'm calling out in the group chat. That's the thing.
Right.
I'm calling out A plus setups. That isn't including what I'm taking.
Right, but you're
Matter of
entering.
fact, I haven't called a trade out in the Telegram since the end of January because of the war. Because I want people to protect their accounts. Anybody trading, they're taking their own trades right now, and there is people that are taking their own trades
So
off my strategy, right? So
yeah, so it's okay. So alpha decay doesn't exist. All right.
can we talk about what alpha means, please? Like, what are you guys referring to when you say that?
So hold on. You're mean to tell me in the time when the market is more volatile, you stop trading altogether?
I fucking lost
Alrighty, that
40K.
makes
What
a
are you
lot of
talking about?
sense. So if the market is flat, meaning there's little to no volatility, how can a trader make money? So you're telling me in the most
So
volatile
you're telling
times,
me you have to
you
take
stop
every
trading.
trade you see?
So you're
That's not what he
telling
said.
me a trader, right? Meaning that you're making money off stuff that's moving. If stuff isn't moving, you can't make money. So now that stuff is moving,
Or you could
and
swing something and not look at the trade for a week
in a
and
chaotic
literally not give a
fashion,
fuck because you're holding gold buys from 2,500, 2,000, and it doesn't matter because you're good. You're in longs, you're in swings. It doesn't matter.
bro, what
I'm
you're
not
saying
looking
is
at the
silly.
1 minute time frame. I don't care about consolidation. I care about what the monthly candle looks like.
You should go find someone that works in an investment bank and have a long conversation with them. That'll
So
suit you
what? They could
perfectly.
tell me how they make 5,000 calls a day.
What? Investment bankers make more than you, dude. I mean, I guess that's but like if you
Okay,
don't
my
count the
fault.
scam, they
When
make more
when I
than you.
say making 5,000 calls a day, I'm referring to Series 7 financial advisors because that's what they are. They make 1,000 calls a day. They get a pamphlet from the top dog or whatever.
Series 7 doesn't make you a financial advisor,
Yeah.
by the way.
You need a Series 7 to be a financial advisor.
No, to be a stockbroker.
Yeah, pretty sure it's
All
like a
right, bro.
63 or
I don't know
66.
anything. I don't know anything.
Shane, you enter the trades before or after you send out the trade alert?
Already told you this.
It was before, right? I remember.
Honestly, sometimes I'll wait. Like I said, sometimes it could be a limit. It could be a limit. If gold's at $5,000, which is what it was 2-3 weeks ago, and I say I'm looking for gold buys at 4,100, that's a $900 move on gold. That's almost 20% on gold.
Also, guys, I have a question. If you guys want the live recording, type mod in chat. I'll make you moderator. You can't block anyone. You can't mute anyone in chat, but you will get the recording afterwards. If you guys want.
Can I get the can I get the recording, please, bro?
Yeah, sure. Here, I'll add you guys as mods. You guys can get the recording.
Because, like, honestly,
oh, you have to be a follower though to get it. I'll give it to you.
I followed you.
Here,
Look.
I'm just gonna make it. You have no mod privileges, but you will get the recording. So if you want afterwards,
it'll send it to me.
Yeah, you can look in your live thing. It should give you the recording. I'm just gonna see how many people want mod, and I'll give it to them. I'm gonna just do it for this live, just so I can get people clipping it too. But you gotta drop a follow if you want to be mod. Right now, I'm just gonna go through. I'm just gonna give it a second. Yeah, so if you guys see a bunch of mods, it's just so they can get the live recordings. Because otherwise, I have no way of sharing this directly. Because I have a lot of this stuff downloaded.
The dude who's an affiliate for an offshore broker wants to come up and debate me. Let me get into that, right? Let me get into the fact that, oh my gosh.
I gotta end this live stream soon though, but anyway. Just here.
You know what? You kept me up here. Like, you weren't on some liberal shit where I didn't have free speech. Like, you let me talk. So I respect you for that. You may not respect me, but I respect you for letting me speak.
Yeah, hold up. I just gotta make a bunch of people mod right now. Hold up. I'm just gonna give everyone mod privileges for absolutely everyone, so you could get the live recording, guys. And if you can't, just I don't know, go off of each other. But hopefully, someone will start clipping these things because these clips are gold, man. They are gold. Who else wanted to be mod? Here, I'll get you ascendancy, but also I'm gonna hold up. See this guy too. I'll make everyone mod just so they can get the recordings.
Dimitri, I know you're not talking to me with that little ass chain, man. Sorry.
Well, also alpha is your risk-adjusted excess returns.
Risk adjusted excess.
Yeah, you know how to measure risk or no?
Yeah. It's
Really?
like how I told you with like, okay, my entry number 1 is right here, stop loss is below the wick. Entry number 2 is right here, stop loss is below the wick.
That's not how you
That's
measure
measuring
risk.
my risk, is it not? I know exactly
No,
what I'm
do
risking
you know how
before my trade.
No, do you know what beta weighted means?
Data weighted?
Beta, B-E-T-A.
Beta weighted?
Yes.
No.
Well, God bless
Like,
you.
are
my
you
friend.
talking about like a moving average? Like, what are you talking about?
Jesus loves you, Shane.
Jesus loves you as well. Once again, God is good all the time.
I'm gonna make you just hold up. Make these other. Also, you get crypto. You gotta drop a follow if you want mod stat. But let me see if I made all these guys.
Justin Robinson, how much money do you get per contract traded? How much do you get per lot that's traded underneath you? So I could expose your whole business real quick.
What? Thank you for the heart me.
The dude in the chat, Justin Robinson, he wants to come up so bad and debate
Justin
me
Robinson.
as an IB for a broker, right?
Yeah.
And he's promoting an offshore broker.
I don't know what. I'm gonna have to end the live stream soon anyway. Hold up. I just gave mod stat to like 50 people. Hold up. Yeah, all you guys can clip my streams, everything. I have so many streams.
Investment Baker.
I want this stuff to go viral, honestly. Here we go. There we go. There. Let's see. Ascendancy, are you not mod? Hold up, let me see. Did I not make you mod Ascendancy? Oops. Hold up. Yeah, you guys can't edit anything, so no one can mute or block anyone, but you guys can get the live recording afterwards, because I know people...
Sorry to interrupt, but let me ask you a question.
Yep.
If I just to have a point to prove, showed you my strategy, right?
Mhm.
And you made money on it, what would you say?
What?
Like, let's say, like, for example, right? It's the weekend.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, you got an hour or two free, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Let's say Sunday, right? For market opening sake, right? And I sit here and I say, look, I want you. I was gonna say put $100 in this dude's offshore broker, but whatever the case is, if you have a trading account, I will make you money on Sunday. If you give me the opportunity, I'll show you completely for free, just because I have a point to prove.
That doesn't prove that you have like a positive
If I make you
long-term
money
expected value.
off of the same thing that I
That's not
told
what that-
you that you
Dude,
told
that's
me
not what
I don't
that-
make money off of, then
Shane.
huh?
You know there's something called variance, right?
You know, there's something called trying to like out-term somebody.
It's not
That's not even a,
out-terming.
bro. That's not even like a. You know, like when you play poker, right, and you have good hands and bad. Like you could be the best poker player in the world and still go through like a bad run of hands, right? That's variance.
Right.
Yeah. But Shane, you do understand like variance is just that anyone basically just
Okay.
meaning you do
I
the
want
distribution.
you to understand, right? I've been up for almost 48 hours, right? I don't care about terminology right now. I came up here to talk about all trading course sellers are scammers. I don't really have a course. I don't call it a course. I matter of fact, when I talk about it to people, I tell them that it's the opposite of the traditional way of learning how to trade.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is. I'm spending one-on-one time with every single person on Zoom. It's not like I have
Yeah, but you're
1,000
not-
pre-recorded videos
Shane,
from
but
5
Shane.
years ago, 10 years ago that I have people go watch and they're just left to the wolves. Like,
Shane, I got you there, but you do realize you don't have the education necessary to like do this stuff, right?
they're just ideas.
It's a $5,000 thing, dude.
Yeah, they're $5,000 ideas.
Ideas of what, dude?
Yeah.
Investment ideas.
You guys have a great day. This has been an
You
eye
too, man. Jesus
experience.
loves you,
Tiki.
man.
Tiki,
Can you say a
I
prayer for me
appreciate you,
tonight?
Tiki. I will, my friend, but
Thank
I
you.
definitely
Yep,
appreciate
it's
Tiki
5K for his
for
Telegram.
just making sure, to inform the public this is a good service, and good karma
Thank
will
you.
follow Tiki for this, because there
Thank
are
you.
a lot of people that are pushing this BS, and then there's this guy that's actually, trying to do the right thing. So I appreciate you, Tiki.
Yep. Thank
All of
you.
y'all,
Man,
have a great night.
appreciate it.
You
Thank
too,
you.
man.
Have a good night.
Now, I will say 99% of people who offer a course,
This is so classic. The classic everyone else but
it's
me.
true. It's true. Most people who trade don't make money. So why is it that there's you see more people that are promoting some type of service to learn how to trade than you see people actually making money? And then when you do see people that are posting their profits, like, okay, have you ever heard of what's his name? Ted Safranco?
Nope.
Okay, Ted Safranco ran an actual Ponzi scheme, right? He owned a broker, and he was able to manipulate like a trade that had already been closed, right? So he could make it look like a losing trade was profitable.
I
Right?
got you there, but what's your point?
So my point is anything can be faked, right? But it takes somebody who actually knows what they're doing to be able at any moment to sit down with somebody and make them money right there and then.
Are you so you're selling winning lottery tickets? Okay.
This shit damn near is a lottery. Like, you don't see
No, but
people making
winning,
thousands of dollars in
winning,
seconds everywhere. Like, you don't see that.
winning lottery tickets. You're selling winning lottery tickets, is what I'm saying. Also,
No.
Justin, you're gonna be the last guest up, Justin Robinson. After this, I'm done. You're gonna be the last guest up.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me up.
How old are you, Justin?
I'm 24.
24. Perfect. Go ahead.
So, first off, yeah, I am in IB. Secondly, no, I don't work offshore. I work for Seabury Capital. I live in Philadelphia, commute to New York every day. First, I want to lead with that, my credentials. I'm also interned with Goldman Sachs when I was in college. So, now I have so many issues with a lot of the things that you were saying. First, with the one that how you calculate risk. You said you just look at, I don't even know what you said. It was so outlandish that it didn't even make sense to me. If you don't know if you don't know stochastic calculus, you can't calculate risk. You don't have a
Stochastic
predicted
calculus?
you don't have a predictive model to be able to calculate the risk. You physically do not have the tools to be able to do it
So
mentally.
you're
Like
telling
you
me
don't know
that I
how.
have no way of knowing how much I'm risking on a trade before I
No,
take a trade?
that's not what calculating risk is. Calculating risk is looking at not just one trade, but your totality of trades, right? Every single trade that you're going to take, let's say a time frame. So let's make it a year. Let's say you expect to take, I don't know, 200 trades in a year, right? Let's say you're a medium volume trader. So you're going to think about 200 trades a year. Now you should be able to tell me how much you are exactly how much you're expected to lose in a certain range for that time frame, right? So how you would do that is you would use a predictive model using calculus. Now you also need a certain amount of data for that. So you would need how what your average entry is going to be, what your average exit is going to be, what your average risk to reward is going to be. Then you need like a predictive model of how the stock is going to move, which you don't
Okay,
have. You don't have any
so
of that data.
what you're saying, right, is I don't know what I'm talking about because technology doesn't assist me.
No, that's math. That's mathematics. You don't need technology to do that. I mean, you probably
Well,
should use it.
you're talking
Using
about
arbitrary
a
risk that has
stochastic
no type of
what would you say is stochastic calculator? Like
No, calculus. Calculus is a type of
calculus.
math.
Okay.
Like just how
So
algebra is a type of math, addition is a type of math. It's that.
so I could do all that right now if I wanted to, right? Because I have the data. I have the years worth of trades, right? Plus, I write down all of my trades.
Tracking
I
your
write
trades
down
has nothing to do with evaluating your risk from a mathematical standpoint. You're not talking about that. Like I can tell you exactly what my edge is and what it has been in the market over the last 4 years. It's
Okay,
exactly
and I can go to
1.2%.
that same tab underneath my account and tell you that, but I don't care
No,
about
you
that
can't.
because I win.
You haven't done the math to know that. And frankly,
All
because
that
you didn't
shit
know what the
is
math is, you
preset.
don't even
All of
know
that shit is
how to
preset.
calculate that. No, it's not
The
preset.
risk of ruin,
Risk of ruin is not what I'm talking about. Risk of ruin is losing
okay, but what I'm
money.
saying is that's right there with all that shit you're talking about. It's
It's
all
not
in the same tab.
that has to be calculated is the issue. It's not just right there.
Okay.
You have to physically do the math or have a machine do the math for you to calculate that to see
Okay,
if you're
so what
trading a
you're saying
profitable
is
strategy.
I don't know
And then
what I'm
after that,
doing because
wait,
I
and
haven't done calculus
and then after
to
that,
figure
even
out what
after
my shit's gonna be a year from
you're
now,
no,
Also,
or
not
guys, I
to
have
just
to
figure
end
out
the live
what
stream
I've
soon.
done in the last year is what you're
not
saying.
not just that, because after that you have to, so like my edge mathematically is 1.2%. That doesn't mean I'll trade perfectly with a 1.2% edge. The reason why, because
1.2% edge,
here,
meaning you're winning 1.2% of the time.
oh my god. No, it means that I win 51.2% of the trades that I take. So my edge over the market is 1.2%. Now
That's
the
pretty
other
good.
thing is the other thing is I'm also trading with a lot of money that isn't mine anymore. I work in IB. I was a retail trader when I was in college because I thought that was how you can get it done. And now that I understand how the market works, simply with the fees that you have on brokerages, like your regular brokerages, if you're a retail trader, you're probably not going to be a winning trader because you may be able to trade at 50, 51%, but the fees on average are 1 and 2%. So the chances of someone who is a regular trader that doesn't have access to that information or access to a predictive model is never going to be a profitable trader. There's maybe 100 in the world.
Yeah.
Like it's that hard. Now you may get lucky. You
You're
may
right.
be
It is extremely hard. I think what you guys are more focused on than me is the technicals of it all. And
No,
for
it's not
me,
no, not
technicals.
I
It's
had that
nothing
reality.
I
shit
said was
down.
a
It's
machine.
reality, though.
I had that shit
Yeah.
down from the very beginning, right? I've been
No, you
looking
did.
at the same setup for years, right? My problem was always risk over leveraging. Like that
Guys,
was
I
my
have
The risk to
to.
problem.
reward.
Hmm?
So you're
Guys,
Huh?
saying your issue is risk to reward. So
also, guys, I have to end the live stream in like a few minutes. But go ahead,
yeah,
John.
no problem. Thank you for having me again.
Yeah, of course,
But
appreciate it.
so how would you calculate your risk to reward? Tell me how you would do that. This is very
So
easy.
this is
You
what
should be
I've
able to do this
explained three
intuitively.
times. I explained it. You said that you didn't understand it. I'll say it slowly if that'll help. When I look for a trade, right, I'm looking at one specific candle, right? Some would call it a buy to sell candle or a sell to buy candle. Regardless of whatever direction I'm looking to trade, right? If if it meets my confirmations, my first entry will be on the either the opening or the closing of the body of the candle, and the second entry will be on the opening or the closing of the candle, and my stop loss will go slightly beneath that wick, right? And the risk to reward is obviously way bigger. It's a way better risk to
Risk
reward
reward
on the
doesn't
lower
mean
entry
anything.
compared to the top one. It's not
It's
always the same risk to reward, but it now that I've been trading that way for quite a while, I will see that, you know, like, because not all the candles that I trade are the length, right? So the risk to rewards aren't always going to be the same on the first and the second entry. But what I have noticed, you know, over a good amount of testing size is, you know, it kind of stays within the same range. So
Okay.
a lot of times
So what
I
you're
don't
saying
hit the
is
second entry.
there's no consideration for information. There's no consideration of the value of what you're trading,
But
any
I
of the
said
politics behind it,
I
any of the
have to
news
have
behind it.
confirmations before I look for that.
Confirmations are never 100%. I mean, like when you look at these things, like so, for example, and the reason why that doesn't work
My
is
confirmation.
I'll give an example. Your confirmations are even less consistent than the general ones. There's a reason why the general ones that people talk about in trading are the way that they are because they at least work sometimes. It's not going to be above 50%, but it works sometimes, which is why the stupid bull flag and all these things. That's why those things became popular because some people can make money off of them sometimes.
I
But
trade based on news.
no, it was just an example. I understand that. But
When
my issue is
Russia
like the
went on the
market.
gold standard,
Wait. You can't overtalk everyone who
okay,
responds
but
to
I'm
you. You have
just
to try
saying,
to change
like,
the
I don't
conversation.
need, like, sometimes I don't even need to see what I would consider a trap candle to get into the market. I will put my stop loss at the low of the day. All right, cool. We're bombing the fuck out of Iran. Let's buy gold, right?
But the
Gaps
issue with
up.
what you're doing is that candles aren't the thing that make the market move. They're also not
Yeah,
indications of the.
news
Wait,
is the
hold on,
reason the market moves.
hold on. No, not just that. But candles are just an indication of what the buy or sell orders are doing.
Live
It
is
has,
over in a minute.
it has nothing to do with
You have a
that's
minute
not
left. You may
information.
as
Yeah,
well say what
I
you
got
gotta
you.
say.
I got you. So
I've done it
you're
too,
not
but drop
looking
a follow
at.
if you enjoyed, guys.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. You're
All
not
right,
looking
I
at any
appreciate
of the news. You're not looking at any of the financials behind anything you're trading. You're not looking at foreign policy. You're not looking at
What do
any
you
of
mean
that.
I'm
So
not?
everything you do is kind of just a blind gamble on saying maybe this will work, maybe this won't. And I'm not saying you haven't had success doing that. I'm saying that there's no way to guarantee long-term success doing that because it's physically not possible. And then my biggest issue is you're saying that these things
How is
are
it physically possible right now?
and that it's impossible. And these you're saying that these things are possible and that these indicators mean XYZ more
All
than a
you
certain
have
amount
to
of
do
time.
is buy
But they're
gold.
here. And then but here's the thing. Even when news comes out, there is news that is objectively positive for the market, and the market will still go down. That's how unpredictable the market
Yes,
is. Which is
absolutely.
why if you are not trading with a predictive system, a predictive method, or using some sort of technology, you are not going to be a winning trader.
Okay,
Point blank,
so
period. That's it.
besides that, right? Why didn't you buy gold, right? Why weren't you swinging gold on the way up? What did you not see to make hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars on
Guys,
gold
I've done the live
buys
stream now.
that I seen? What was
All right,
the disconnect?
and then Justin, after this, it's over. Okay, guys, I've done the live stream now. Just
Yeah.
you can respond, and it's over.
Yeah. So I for things like that, I actually don't buy gold online because most people who actually invest in these things don't do that. I own physical gold bars. I own physical silver
Me
bars.
too.
A lot of people who actually really want to trade gold or silver or precious metals is what they would actually be called. You don't buy them online. You buy physical
They
bars
have to.
because yeah, exactly. So
You couldn't hold the amount of
All right,
bars
guys, it's over.
that I trade with. Like,
Yeah.
if
Okay,
we
but guys,
really want to talk about
guys, Shane,
all right,
thank you, Tiki. I know you're about to end it.
I gotta end the live stream now, Shane.
Tiki man, God bless, man. Thank you.
All right, go. Drop a follow if you enjoyed, guys. I'm ending the live stream now. I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds for people to follow. I think most people already did, but anyway, it's over now. Thank you for all the follows, guys.
But
Appreciate
you
it.
would have made billions if you bought gold. So maybe you need
Oh, I
to
would
work
have
on your math a little bit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't.
I don't think you know how the market works. But anyway,
I know how the
live's
market
over.
works. I'll show you how the market works tomorrow. Let me know what's a good time.
Anyway, live's over.